They're not normally that. Hello, hello, hello. It's Saturday afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. Welcome to the Lowell Pub Live. Doors are open. What are we drinking? Let's get the beers in. 3 o'clock, kickoff time. How are we doing? Hope you're well. As ever, I'm Paul from Paul's Beer Reviews, and this is the lovely Abby, who's going to be with us for the time being. We've got John from Lords coming on later on as well. We're going to be drinking some West Coast Pale Ale this afternoon. But until he comes in, we're going to hold off. I'm starting the afternoon off with a table beer from Wildcard Brewery from Walthamstow, just down the road. Let's see who we got in. 15 of you in already. Fantastic. Welcome. Get the beers in. Who's on the first round? Phil Smith. Big Lowell. Hello, Phil. Thanks for joining us. Simo. Hello, Sam. With the Lowell. He's hanging. What was you up to last night, Simo? Who was you drinking with last night? Kev. It's definitely beer time, my friend. Definitely beer time. Window Beer Reviews with Thomas. Hello, Thomas. Hello, buddy. What are you drinking? So then hi to Thomas. We're talking to each other, which is lovely. Kevin, hello mate. How are we doing, Kev? Negan is in. Afternoon, Negan. Another Saturday closer to the pubs to be opening. We can only hope. Whose round is it? That was my question. Who's getting the beers in? Who's getting them in? Negan says it's Kev's. Good shout. Phil's going to get the crisps in. Someone's got to get the crisps in. Someone's got to get them. Kev says he got the last one. Started a debate here. What have we started? Lol. I pay for the taxi, so can't be mine. Kev's definitely getting the crisps. Sparta Beer Reviews, how are we doing, buddy? Hope you're well. Nika's going to get him in, ask him what we're having. Blimey, here we go. Phil, he's on the Sunset Cocoa. Very nice, very nice. Gold Drake, hi Paul and Abby, hope you both well. We are very well. I think we're good, aren't we? We're good. We're surviving. Gold Drake saying hello to everyone. How are you, Gold Drake? Are you drinking? Mr. Bullionaire. Hello. Sorry, we need to adjust the camera.
Is that too high now?
I was trying to avoid the light.
It's just looking not at me. It's just.
Technology. It's all right for me. If it's all right for you, looks like I've got a halo.
Yeah, I've got a halo.
But it's all good. Chris, hello mate. Beer Dog Reviews. Hi Paul and Abby. Hope you're well. Hope you're well, mate. What are you drinking? Are we drinking? Always love this at 3 o'clock. There's a lot of people saying, I'm not drinking till later. And then 5 minutes later, they're, halfway down a pint or something. Simo was drinking with Gary and Tenuous. They're animals. Sounds like my kind of drinkers. Phil, greetings to all you beautiful people. Greetings to Phil. How are you, buddy? How are you? I hope might be, yay, beer. Possibly, I'll have a whiskey later. I won't drink as much as I did last week.
Jesus.
I won't drink as much. I decided I had to polish off that bottle of scotch. I had to get rid of it.
Yeah.
But we've got a fresh one this week, so we're all good. Dean, hello, Dean. Saying hi, Paul and Abby. How you doing, Dean? Hope you're well.
Hello.
Dean was busy thrashing everyone on Forza last Sunday. We'll talk a bit more about that later because I think we're going to have another crack at it tomorrow. Kevin's on the Bandon car. What a beautiful porter that is. Chris is going to be on the Roy in a minute. Another lovely fruity pale. Phil's on the Warsteiner. Fantastic. Great beer. I just polished off my crate of that yesterday. Gutted. 12 bottles in a week. I think that's quite good going. Chris, the beer crony is in. Hello, Chris. How are you, buddy? Not drinking. He's on strong painkillers. Oh, no. Oh. Bless you, mate. Bless you. Good. Kevin saying hello, Jabby and Paul. Hello, Kevin.
Hello.
Kev's on the Old Empire. I like that beer. Marston's get a bad rep, but I think their own stuff is still pretty decent, personally. Phil Smith saying afternoon to Chris. Chris is saying hi, Phil. And Phil, hope you're both well. Gold Drake saying hi, Phil. Beer Dog Reviews. Chris is saying Gold Drake. Negan was feeling rough last Sunday after the shots. Yeah, I was feeling a bit ropey after. I had to go lay down and have a little bit of a nap. And then I got going again and watched Al and Fiona for a little while. And then I woke up the next morning feeling very dehydrated, but generally not too bad. But
and it serves him right.
I
gave no sympathy.
I know what happened. I just suddenly thought, I fancy a whiskey and a Jaeger bomb. And it all went downhill after that. Craig, hello, Craig. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for joining us. Dean is good. Looking forward to a bit of gaming tomorrow. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I've been getting new cars in and doing them up, so I'm looking forward to a bit of drag racing tomorrow.
Shall I join in? I'll just crash.
Why not?
I'll just crash, yeah?
You just crash. It's all the rage.
Can't drive in a straight line.
Well, my afternoon all is on the Vocation Rosoya. I don't think I've had that one from Vocation. Gold Drake, you on the Ghost Ship? Fantastic. Do like that beer. I'm going to get stuck in with this table beer from Wildcard. Smells lovely. It's only 2.7% this one, so Gonna go sessionable till John comes on. Then we're getting on the West Coast. Lovely tropical aroma on this beer. Really is good.
Looks nice and that.
God, blimey.
Is it?
I'll tell you what. Got this one in my latest beer 52 box. This is the table beer from Wildcard Brewery. 2.7% ABV. There's a lot of flavour in that.
It's quite nice though.
It's all right. It tastes like a New England. Got a New England IPA thing going on with it. Not bad at all. Plenty of flavour for a 2.7. I could drink a few of them. Lee W, afternoon, my friend. How are you doing? How are you doing? Are you drinking? Are you drinking? Chris had a gentle one yesterday. 1 Bandon car, 2 Sunset Cacao, and a log jam. Good stuff. That's a nice little session. That's a nice little session. Can't be bad.
Is that a gentle one?
That's not too bad, is it?
Was
Was
it
it
not gentle?
Was it the 4 beers or the 3 beers? 1 Bandon car, 2 Sunset Cacaos, and a log jam. That's not
It's
too
four,
bad.
4 beers, isn't it?
4 bads. 4 beers. 4 beers. 4 beers. Yeah, not bad. Easy going. Easy going. We're hitting it hard today. It's Saturday. The lads are out. The lads are out. We're hitting it hard. Beer Dog saying hi to Lee. Hope you're well. Bill Smith saying oi 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 oi. Gold Drake. Lee says Beer Dog and great. Thank you. We're all having a chat, which is good. We'll talk to each other. Saying hello to Phil. Got my cheap delivery thanks to old Abby. On my last can, I have drunk the IPA. All very nice too. Yep. Is that the Lord's Brewing, wasn't it?
I thought John said no one used that. The code.
I don't know. Someone must have used it.
There you go.
Someone must have used it. We started up a new one, a hashtag LOL Live.
Yeah, that was last week's one, wasn't it?
Yeah, we started up discount code for that. I don't know if John's going to do a new discount code. I used the LOL Live discount code this week.
Well, the Abbey's old one was the Wednesday, wasn't it? That was the
that was from the Fab Show. Yeah, so there are discount codes in place. When John comes on, he'll probably give us a fresh one and see what the deal is.
We'll do Paulie's old this time.
Paulie's old. Cheeky. You might do an extra discount, so wait and see. Lee's not having a drink till 4. Not long then. Not long. Just another 52 minutes to go, mate. Counting down the minutes. Counting down. Just watch No Pacino rap fan reacts to Slayer Rain in Blood. What was his reaction to that? He's a rap fan. How did he react to Slayer? It's amazing the amount of people there are doing that now, aren't there? People just like reacting to music and that. They get a track up and it's just like, oh my God, it's incredible. Or, I can't listen to this anymore. Stuff like that. People love it. People love it. He's bought 12 bottles of Titanic Grand Reserve Plum Porter. I've heard that's really good. I've not tried anything from Titanic Brewery, but I have heard that one in particular is meant to be very good. That's always the name that comes up, is their Plum Porter. So I'm going to have to check it out, because there's way too many people now that have mentioned it for me not to have a go on it. Simo, nothing gentle about Log Jam. Definitely not. Definitely not. Bo Pacino is his name, not No Pacino. Bo Pacino. Hoping John gets a bit drunk again, gives us another discount code. He's bad, isn't he? And as soon as he gets on the live, he's like, you can have beer, you can have beer, you can have a discount code. It's great fun. He was meant to be on from the off, but he said he's been caught out shopping. So he went to somewhere with a list and couldn't get all the stuff in there, so he's had to go somewhere else. So he's been held up. But he will be with us later on.
He'll be here.
He'll be here. Excuse me, it's 5 somewhere, but why the hell would I wait till then? Exactly. Let's get on the sauce. Who's got a storm heading their way? Anyone else got a load of snow meant to be coming their way tonight?
No, I hope not. I don't want it.
Well, we hope not, but I mean, I'm braced for it. I'm all bearded up. I'm stocked up. I'm quite happy to sit around for a little while with the snow outside. Quite happy.
Yeah, I love the fact they've told you to stock your cars up with blankets and food. My priority is the food, to be honest.
My car ain't going anywhere. My car's staying exactly where it is. Will Martin, I've got the banoffee pie lined up. Oh, nice beer, that. Nice beer. Did you try that more stout yet? I haven't done it yet. I'm going to review that one. That one is chilling, getting ready. I intend to review that one. I don't think I've done a more beer review yet. I've had a couple of their beers, but never a reviewed one. So here we go. Kevin says, Big Boys Day on the Raz. 100% Kev. 100% son. Saturday afternoon. So we do. Whiskey for me today. Might go up the road for an ESB later. That is a classy drinking afternoon. He's on the whiskies, and he might get an extra special from Fuller's later on.
Don't encourage.
That's a classy afternoon's drinking. I bought a couple of bottles of ESB last week. I was going to do them on the live. Ended up just drinking them on a Friday evening. It's such a good beer. Shark Home Brewing. Hello, you crazy people. Hello, Abby Lowe. How are you, buddy?
Hello, hello.
How's California treating you today?
So you made that into the crazy people bit. I've got my own hello.
Yeah, I'm a nutter, and Abby's just fine. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, mate. Chris used the low live code. He got 4 left from that box for today. Excellent. So he's like, that one is still live. Negan Mourinho out. Yeah. I didn't want him in the first place. And he's done nothing in the time he's been in there to change my mind. So yeah, I'm getting fed up with him.
That's a sore subject.
It is a sore subject. Right, hang on. Let me show you something.
That hurts. Honestly.
I will show you something. So, as some of you might know, me and Abby got married last September, and Abby sorted out this lovely wedding present. Oh yeah, there's an address on here. Sorted out a lovely wedding present, and it's like a letter from the club acknowledging the wedding, hand signed by Jose Pissing Mourinho. So I kind of have to like him. So.
Can we just clarify that I actually organised that before he came in, and they didn't send it. So you have to apply for it, and then they send it closer to the wedding.
Oh, so what's Pochettino still in charge then?
Yeah, I applied for it way before.
How lucky can you get?
And yeah, they said
I've never liked Jose Mourinho. I respect what he's done, but
that's how far ahead planned I was.
Yeah, Abby was on
just for you, and then it changed, and I was a bit gutted. But
so I'm always going to have that reminder that he was the head coach of my club. So there you go. He kept shouting with excitement. He loved the guitar riffs and was impressed with the speed that Tom sings on the track. Nice. So he seemed to like it then. Titanic Plum Porter is worth a try. Oh, blimey. Well behind the comments. Apologies. Gary G. said, hello, Gary. How are we doing, mate?
Hello.
How are we doing? Gary joined us on Forza last week briefly as well. It was good fun. Now, like I say, we'll be doing that again. Any Xboxers out there, we'll be doing that.
I was always saying blizzards in Norfolk.
Yeah, we're meant to be getting it tonight. Rain's meant to be coming in, and then overnight the temperature's meant to be plummeting and turning into snow.
I'll need it to hold off until at least Monday, because I need to go to work tomorrow.
Well, because we're getting it Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. It's supposed to be getting quite a bit of snow. But,
I don't want it to settle.
Don't want it. No, we don't want it. It says it's Kes round. Gold Drake Plum Porter is sold on draft in my local. Oh wow. You never get a decent porter on draft around here. So you get Guinness, and that's about it. That's about it, really. Any decent stats, any good porters.
What is the point, Phil? What is the point?
Did you see the headline this morning that the pubs might open but won't be allowed to serve alcohol? What's the point in opening a pub then?
Do you want to go for the pub for a roast?
Go to the pub, get yourself a nice glass of Coca-Cola.
What is the point in opening a pub? Because
they're just they always feel like they have to make a decision without thinking it through. Just don't.
Just walk in.
Just wait.
I'll have a Coke.
We're either ready or we're not. Wait until we're ready. Don't make stupid decisions. Just do it when you're ready. I'm quite happy to wait a little bit longer as long as we get to go back to the pub, the proper pub. Sharko Brewer says, got loads of sunshine here. It's going to be a balmy day, 27 degrees. Yikes. That's summer weather. That's too warm for me. On the Star of Pramen, nice. I do quite like that beer. I like that one. Hey gang, hungover but waiting for beers to chill. Lovely. Got some Lord's beers. Boom. That's a good one. Is it Marmalou? I can't remember what it's called now. The Session IPA. Nice beer though. Roy, I really like Sunset Cocoa on the way. Not a fan of the Sunset Cocoa, which John constantly takes the mick out of me for. But yeah, Phil, that is scandalous. It is scandalous. Steve Rickman says, Paul for PM. No, thank you. But I appreciate your vote. I appreciate your vote of confidence.
You don't have the messy hair look.
I haven't got the messy hair look. I'm too honest to be a prime minister. I'm too honest. I'm too honest to be a politician.
I'll be honest, Boris. I've got some competition.
You're going to be honest
Boris.
as well.
I've got competition. I mean, when I wake up, my hair's all over the place. But Boris just has that natural look. That is.
It's odd. It's odd how he pulls it off. He just constantly looks like he's been pulled through a hedge backwards, doesn't he, Boris? Like, all the time.
That's what I mean. He looks like me when I get out of bed.
I kind of like Boris. I've kind of got a soft spot for him. I appreciate he's a bit of a bumbling
I like Boris.
fool, but
Joe.
he's charming. There's a charm about him which I quite like, even though he's full of rubbish.
I feel for him. I
do as well.
He's had a real tough year.
I'll tell you about it. Ever since he's been drafted, he's had everyone trying to undermine him. He's had a pandemic to deal with. I mean, blimey, talk about, tough job. Scott of Wonders World, afternoon, guys. Afternoon, Scott of Wonder. How we doing? Doing?
Hello.
What we drinking? What are we drinking? Hope we're drinking.
Have you been baking anymore?
Have you been baking?
I haven't looked at your videos recently. Actually.
Drinking, baking, marmiting. Check out Scott of Wonders World. Rebranded the channel. We're going in a different direction. Do lots of food things and more fun things, Disney stuff and all that. It's all looking good for them, guys.
Yeah, any Disney fans?
Disney fans are all over that. Got to be all over that. Hi, Scott of Wonder. Bradley Evans. Hello, Bradley. Hello, you lovely lot. Buzzing with the Villa. Get in. Defended for our lives. Massive result. Like I say, it's always the best way to start a weekend seeing Arsenal lose. Always funny. Always funny. Spurs on their worst run in 12 years and Arsenal are still below us. Still below us. Just saying. Just saying. Chris is saying hello to Scott of Wonder. Tom says, we all have your address. Yeah.
You probably do now.
So now you can send me all your beer. Now you got the address. Just free beer. I'm happy. Happy to accept it. Thank you. Shark Hunter Bruins saying hello to Scott of Wonders World. How long till Mourinho is sacked? Oof. Good question.
I don't know.
Pochettino was sacked after a run of 3 wins in 12 games. Jose's matched that in the league. He's matched it. If we don't win tomorrow against West Brom, I don't see how he can keep his job. I really don't. I don't see how he can keep the job. Jose's lost his magic and behind the times. I wonder if someone wants to come to Liverpool. No, he doesn't want to come to Liverpool. So, should have stuck with Poch. I would take Poch at Liverpool if Klopp left. Yeah, I'd still a sore subject with me. I think Levy should have given Poch the money to invest in the squad, get the players that he actually wanted, rather than just trying to fob off loanees to him all the time. It was a joke. It was a joke. It really was. Scott says, love you today, like the Bahamas. I believe you. I believe you. I bet it's breezy down on the coast, isn't it, boy? Simo Garage says, animal. We're supposed to have the snow come Monday to Wednesday. It's lovely out there now. It's been nice today. It was sunny earlier, but it's clouding up now.
Ours is meant to be Sunday to Wednesday, isn't it?
Yeah, it's supposed to be kicking in overnight.
But you said it's raining tomorrow as well.
It's supposed to be raining tonight, and then overnight the temperature's meant to be dropping, and
So
it's supposed to turn into snow.
rains so that the snow doesn't settle.
That's what I'm hoping. It rains so much that the snow can't settle.
As long as I can get off the drive, I don't care if it snows.
Hmm.
That's what I might just move my
That'll be
car
a pain in the backside. Well, the roads will be just as bad, isn't it? Just order a Coke and we'll bring our own spirits. We could do that. Just go to the pub with a bottle in our jacket pocket. It'd be fine. Be absolutely fine.
Everyone got your hip flask?
Yeah. Go out, buy yourself
I've
a new
got
hip
one.
flask. We'll all invest for the future.
I've never used mine, but I've got one.
Oh, you haven't, you? Sparkly one.
Yeah, had one for the wedding day. I was anticipating, you know.
She was planned. I became prepared. It was good. I've also got ghost ships too in my local. Like I say, a corner shop don't have ghost ship. They've got all the hobgoblins in our corner shop and a few Fuller's beers. But apart from that,
Which
it's all,
one have you looked in both?
the dodgier one's got the bigger beer section.
Yeah, but have you looked in Dills, whatever it's called?
No, I don't think so. I think their beer section's pretty poor in that one, to be fair. The one closer is the one with
I wouldn't know.
the better beer section. It's like a bloody monsoon up north. Done out but rain for the last 3 days. I have to say it in that accent. Done out but rain for the last 3 days. It's just the north, isn't it? It's the north. Steve, any Stour Pramen reviews? I did review it. God knows how long ago now. It was last year some point. Probably back in the summer. It's definitely there. Check it out. Let me know what you think. Blue Fox 111. Afternoon, Habiball. Hope you both well. We're good, my friend. How are you doing? All vote Paul. Don't vote Paul. Don't get me involved. I have to offend everyone. Scott of Wonders, well, don't get sunburned too much in the Bahamas. Yeah, you know what you're like, Scott. We know you burn quick, son. Get out in that garden for too long. Vote Paul Prime. God blimey. It's catching on now. This is worrying. I like Boris too. He gives me hope. If he could be that silly and BPM, there's hope for all of us. Exactly. If he could be that much of a Burke and still end up a Prime Minister, then there's hope for all of us. Vote Paul for Prime. Full 2021. Lol. Dear. Afternoon, Paul and Abby. Up, Matt Smith. How we doing, mate? He's on the German. How do you say that? Alt-Ballich Dunkel. Whilst watching the Mighty Rovers. Cheers, go on the Rovers.
Yeah, I don't know how you say that.
Who Blackburn playing today? Who are they playing? Paul Hewlett, hello mate, hello everyone. Boris wakes up and it looks like he just scans around the room and decides to brush his hair with a mouth shut. Oh, hello. Done. Sorted.
Yeah.
Cups here at the moment. He's bought 8 for 6 earlier, so we'll neck them later. But you bought 8 cups of tea for £6. So we got. What beers do you get? 8 for 6. That's not a good deal. 8 for 12. Oh, it's getting worse now. It's getting worse. I'm not happy with it.
8 for 6 sounded good, but
sound like a good deal. 8 for 12 still not bad though, is it? Still not bad. 8 for 12. They haven't taken it up as is it? Is that not the Tesco one? Is it when they get the 2 packs of 4 for £9? That table beer is lovely. Really nice. You have to keep Mourinho. Well, if he keeps losing, he can do one. It's not the results, it's the performances more than anything that's the worrying thing. We're just not playing. Exactly. As long as they're losing, there's always hope. Hope is the word of the day. Hope is the word of the day. The pubs are opening soon. Arsenal keep losing. Everything's cool. Everything's good. It's only rained once here today in Manchester. Just once, all day.
Not stopped.
That's a dry day. Please ship some of your snow to California. I don't think would California even be able to handle snow? It's bad enough when it snows here.
Yeah, we all shut down basically.
When it snows down here, the country comes to a standstill. But imagine what it'd be like California. Blimey. Chris the Butcher just messaged him, said it's snowing in Oldham. Snowing already up there. Right. Who had 20 minutes on the sweepstakes for Paul's first impression? It doesn't take long. We're surrounded by all these different accents and everything. They have to come out eventually. Bradley saying hello to Scott and Wonder. Neil Long is in. How are we doing, Neil? Afternoon, my friend. I hope you're well. Scott and Wonder says, hey, yo, Brad, mate. Hope you're well. And Kevin, sorry, I forgot to say hello. I'm useless. Shocking behaviour, Scott. Shocking behaviour. Scott's Wonders world. Be nice or I'll turn around the box.
How much have you had to drink already?
I've done nothing, basically. Just not very good at reading for a prolonged amount of time, apparently. Darren Anna, mate, have you done a review on Rossini from Audi yet? Have I done a review of Rossini? I'm honestly not sure. I don't know if I have, actually. Is that the one that looks like Cronenberg? Is that the one that's been branded to look like that? I've done the Mapelli one that was obviously a blatant rip-off of Moretti. I'm not sure if I've done the Rossini yet. I'll have a double check through the archives. If I've not, I'll get on that.
I feel like we need a list of everything you've reviewed.
Most of the beers I know. I'm weird. My brain seems to be okay with things like that. Most of the beers I know whether or not I've reviewed them. But
what's your brain not okay with?
I've had a beer now. Everything else my brain's useless for. I'm always nice, Shark. In my head, I am, sadly. My mouth sometimes disagrees. It's true. That is Scott to a T. Lovely guy, but God, he's blue. He's blue. To me, the sooner we get rid of Bojo, the zombie prime minister, the better. Brexit and will haunt that soulless demon forever and ever. Wow. Say what you really mean. Someone doesn't like Boris. My question is, would anyone have dealt with this any better? I think it still baffles me that people think that Boris is the decision maker of the government. He's not. He's just a spokesman. That's the stupid thing. There's idiots behind him that are telling him what to say. Pubs opening without beer. What a joke. Exactly. Might as well open cinemas and not show films. Imagine that. In you come. We ain't got any films to show. We just got to sit there.
You can just sit there and stare at a blank
and smell the popcorn. They can't sell it to you either. You're not allowed to eat it. Villa rang me a couple of weeks ago and they reckon I've got to be I can go be as one of the select few fans for the last few games of the season. Excellent. That is some positive news. Be good to get him back in. It was nice having a few back in the stadium a couple of months ago before they locked
For
it all
about a
down.
week.
Yeah, I think we literally had 2 games. I think we had 2 games at Spurs, and then bang, lockdown again. Wind up. I just want them just to kind of shut everything down, and so we can actually get back to normal. Actually, there's no plan. That's the frustrating thing. There's no plan in place, or it doesn't seem to be a plan in place for us to kind of say, right, this is working, so we're going to continue with this so that then we can open on this date. The borders are still open. There's still people flying in and out of the country, which makes no sense to me whatsoever. It's baffling. It really is baffling. And like I say, someone's making these decisions or not making the decisions, should I say. And that's the annoying thing. Really annoying. Pubs opening without beers, like McDonald's opening without beef. Do they use beef at McDonald's?
Of course they do.
Do they? I don't know. That's some of them McDonald's burgers.
Might be a low percentage of beef.
Yeah.
But...
beef cow poo, maybe. I don't know. West Brom are a local team, but I don't like football. To be fair, mate, you're better off. You're better off. You're better off. If I could turn back time and not stuck with a club when I was ickle, I wish I could do it. I could do that. I would go back in time and deselect a club and just follow the sport. It'd be so much easier. I'd probably have less grey hairs. Beer hooligans getting untold grief on his lives. Yeah. Can you upset his haters by making a video guarding the beaches of Kent dressed in a Tottenham kit armed with a catapult? That'll upset Mark as well. Rossini's like, yeah. No, I don't think I've reviewed that one. But I'll get on it, mate. I'll get on that one. Scott Wonder World, McDonald's never have any beer to begin with. Yeah, that was my point.
Any beer, beef.
But beef, yeah. They haven't got beer. Yeah, I never go to McDonald's ever again. Hey, Paul, did you do the Reaper curry yet? We're doing that Monday. It's happening Monday. Me and Abby are both off work. So, yeah, we're doing it Monday. We don't know if we're doing it live or just going to do a video. We're not too sure yet. We'll make a decision. Oh, God, it started early. What takeaway is for tea tonight then, folks?
We literally had this discussion like 2 minutes before we went live.
Yeah.
Because I was talking about what we were going to do for tea tonight. And I said, hold on. I said, someone's going to mention a takeaway. But what did you say? You said it was going to be curry.
I said curry was going to be the first one.
I said, well, last week was all about KFC.
He's just asked the question, though, to be fair. We've jumped the gun there. What's everyone having for tea tonight?
Yeah, but we're a bit behind, so.
We are. Any rugby fans in? I like a bit of rugby. Rossini, Peroni copy. New Zealand PM got it right. Shuts everywhere down on day one. Exactly. That's how it should have been done. It's annoying that, governments around the world couldn't have come together and just say, look, this is what needs to happen. We're so segregated and just, dependent on ourselves when we should be working together. That's what annoys me. Government, politics, like crap in it. What 4 top beers there would you ship to California? Oh, blimey. Wow, what a question. Top 4 beers that I would have and send over would be Fuller's ESB, Vocations Life and Death IPA. What else would I send?
I don't know. What would you send?
That's a really tricky question. Life and Death is the best IPA. ESB is my favourite traditional ale. I would send Mad Squirrel's Hopfest Pale Ale over because that beer is sensational. Low ABV, but the flavour is incredible. One more. So you've got a Pale Ale, an IPA, an ale. I'd have to send something dark. Let me think about that. I'll get back to you. One more beer.
He'll forget.
Not a rugby fan, but looking forward to beating the Jocks in a bit. Yeah, got to beat the Sweaties, haven't we? Music taste, Paul. Predominantly metal, hard rock, but I do listen to a lot of music, really. But yeah, favourite bands: Metallica, Motorhead, Maiden, Machine Head, Killswitch Engage. But then also I like stuff like Dire Straits and Queen and everything like that. A lot of stuff, but predominantly hard rock and metal. What about you, Steve? What do you listen to? Hello all. Cheers from Belgium. Hello, Tristan.
Hello.
Welcome along, my friend. Are you drinking? Belgium to get some of the best beers in the world. You've got to be on something good. I guarantee it will come back with a name. And I won't know what the hell it is. I'll be really jealous. How you doing, Tristan? Thank you for joining us, mate. India tonight for me. There you go.
That'll be the first one. See,
Goldrake's having a ruby. Why not? Why not? What ruby are you having? See, now I'm getting hungry. Don't think about food, Paul. Chris is cooking a stew. Ooh,
yeah, that's what we were looking at doing, wasn't it?
Nice. Are you having dumplings with it? Got to have dumplings with your stew, ain't you? Stew and dumplings.
We don't have dumplings.
I know, but you've got to, don't you? When you have a stew and dumplings. Just because we don't have them very often, still means we should have them. It's the law. Dumplings.
We didn't have dumplings the last time we had stew.
When was the last time we had stew?
Well, I did the beef last time.
When was that?
The diced beef the other day.
When was that? Make it out as you go along. Make it
A
out.
couple of weeks ago. It was like the first thing I did in that thing.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That's what I think. That's what I think. We're starting this debate again. Paul's beer review of politics. No, we're not going there. We're not going there. Going to get me in trouble if we start talking about that nonsense. Lamb chops for dinner. Nice. And very good. Top 3 binge watching shows. Oh, good question. Good question. What are we saying?
So when you say binge watching, it depends on what you mean. So like, if you're going for like just a binge watch of one series and there's no more, you've got things like The Queen's Gambit, haven't you? But if you're looking at something that's more like lots to watch over a long period of time, Sons of Anarchy is probably at the top.
Sons of Anarchy is superb. Yeah.
What else have we binge watched? Oh, we liked Parks and Recreations, didn't we?
Yeah. It depends what you want to watch.
I like The Crown. I love that.
I'm not as big a fan. I don't like period dramas and things like that.
No, you don't like it, do you?
Nah. Like, hello, how are you? All prim and proper and all that nonsense. I ain't got time for that. Sons of Anarchy.
I just find it hilarious how none of them swear. It's always like, hey, mummy.
I am fuming.
Don't be like that.
Shove your head up a dead bear's bottom. Sons of Anarchy is the nuts. That is a great box set. How many seasons was there, Son? 7?
7, I think.
7 seasons. Well worth watching. Brilliant show. We blitzed through Queen's Gambit, didn't we, last week? That's really good.
Yeah, we watched Queen's Gambit in about 2 days.
Yeah. If you've got Netflix, have a go on Queen's Gambit. Really good show. Really well done. Parks and Recreation. I've watched all that in a few months. Brilliant funny.
Oh, Cobra Kai was the other one.
Cobra Kai is excellent. Yeah, if you like your Karate Kid and that, try that. That's a fantastic program. Really well done.
We did that in about 2 days as well.
We did. Yeah, we did. I can't sit there and do like 10 hours in a day or anything like that, but I can watch like 3 or 4 hours. I've just started watching Peaky Blinders. I started that the other night.
I couldn't get into that.
I never really gave it a chance. I think I watched 1 episode and I think I had my mind on something else at the same time. I
probably did the same, but
I've started it again. I'm going to start Peaky Blinders and see what that's like, because that looks like a bit of me.
Any suggestions from anyone else?
Yeah, man.
Because
Has anyone watched anything that they thought was awesome? Let us know. Icon Canadian, hello sir. Just came home. Nice to see you guys. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Phil's on a Stella. Go on, son. Session drink indeed. What's the is it true that's 4.6 now? I've not had it for a while. Last time I drank it was 4.8, but I've heard it's gone down again. Life and Death is a belter for a price. It really is. It really is a good beer. Really is. And you can get like boxes of them, boxes of them for £6 or like eight for £9 in Tesco. It's a bargain. Such a good beer. Hi Paul, thought I would update you after my comment last week. Had the Spanish version of San Miguel. Much better. It really is, isn't it? It really is. Just like the mouthfeel from the off, it's so much better. Really good. Scott said, listen to the new Foo Fighters album, Your State. Rubbish. Totally agree. I listened to it yesterday as well. I was doing a rather long walk and I had the album on Spotify and I thought it was garbage. It had its moments, but I say its moments. It had a moment. There was the end of what's the song? Is it Waiting on a War? That song. The end of that was good. My head actually started nodding, but apart from that, it was garbage. It was like pop. It went all poppy. And what was with all the female vocals all the way through it as well? Really weird.
Right, nothing wrong with females.
No, I'm not saying there is, but if you're a rock band, it was weird.
What are you trying to say? Females can't do rock bands?
I'm not saying nothing about it. I'm just saying it wasn't a Foo Fighters album. They're going like Coldplay. They're going off in a weird direction. It don't make any sense.
Getting all defensive, you.
No. You're trying to make it a sexist thing. I have no time for that. Megadeth, great band. I cannot stand the vocals. Just Dave Mustaine's vocals do my head in. soon as he opened his mouth, shut up. It's a shame. If they had a decent singer, they'd be one of the best bands ever. Just had a Domino's.
Ooh.
Always eat all on a Saturday, so the rest of the night is for beer. So things I can't eat too much before beer, but once I've had a few beers, I can eat everything. But if I eat before beer, I'm in trouble. I can't put the beer away. I just bloat and just fill up with air. It's not good. Window Beers, Thomas, please like and share. Yes, please like and share if you can be bothered. Give it a thumbs up. We appreciate all that stuff. Oh, Jimmy says, what is your favourite Dire Straits album? Goodness me. What is my favourite Dire Straits album?
Do we go and see? What are we going to see? Something related to Dire Straits.
I would say probably Brothers in Arms is my favourite album, but it's a bit of a cop-out saying that. Making Movies is fantastic. God, they're all good. Even their first album, the debut, just Dire Straits, it's a super album. You imagine if a band now released an album that had a song as good as Songs to Swing on it. Everyone would go mad, wouldn't they? But who are these guys? Probably Brothers in Arms. Brothers in Arms was the album I kind of grew up listening to the most because my dad was a big Dire Straits, well, still is a big Dire Straits fan. That one was always on in the car growing up. So probably Brothers in Arms. But what a band. What a band. Eat early, I should say. Yeah, see, I had a sausage and egg sarnie a little while ago purely because I hadn't eaten anything. And I thought if I don't eat, I'm going to get bang in trouble.
I felt like it was about 4 hours ago.
But you're like
I wasn't even awake 4 hours ago. So
you're a gremlin. You're like a mogwai. You sleep, you eat, you make noises. That is what you do. That is who you are. You're a mogwai.
And I hate bright lights.
Bright lights. He hates bright lights. Yeah. She is literally Gizmo. Yum, yum. Abby, how'd you put up with him?
I don't know.
She's blessed. She's blessed.
I'll tell you the trick. Join the London Ambulance Service because you do 12-hour shifts, sometimes longer.
Yeah. She gets to do long shifts, so she stays out my way. It's good. So it keeps the relationship strong. It's all good. Scott one as well. Breaking Bad. Oh, Breaking Bad, man. I get bored of it. West Wing.
We started watching.
Yeah. I like it, but at the same time, I'll watch a couple of episodes and then I'm not like, I don't get that urge to go and watch a few more. It's weird. I've tried to watch it like twice.
Yeah, but that's the one that we were watching together. And then every time I'd go out to bed, you'd carry on watching it. So I'd be like
I think I've done about 4 seasons of it. And every time I finish the season, it takes me about 6 months to watch another one. So I have to go back and remind myself of what happened. Cannot get on with it, but I want to. I've got a weird thing with that one. Got any conspiracy theories? Oh, have I got any conspiracy theories? Probably. I haven't drunk enough beer to get them out yet, though. Come back to me on that one because I've got a lot. Sons of Anarchy, yeah, superb. Prison Break, never got into that. Walking Dead.
Yeah, I never got on that as well.
Walking Dead, I just found a bit silly.
That's like the zombie film. I don't do zombies.
Yeah, I'm not. I think zombies are. I quite like a horror film. I quite like horror films, but zombie films don't do it for me.
Yeah, zombie film. The only zombie film I like is Shaun of the Dead.
Yeah, just because it's good. Yeah,
it's hilarious.
28 Days was quite good.
But like Shaun of the Dead for me is exactly what I think of zombie movies. It's comical.
Yeah,
and I think Shaun of the Dead have actually made that.
I think that's why they changed them. You know, zombies nowadays, they're fast, aren't they? They're more angry. Like, I ever seen 28 Days Later? Anyone see 28 Days Later? That film was good. They were fast, they ran, they were angry. It was a different kind of zombie film. I feel like zombie films are now doing that. They're just like possessed people. It's a bit different.
Like zombies. Whoever came up with that? Where did zombie come from?
But that's the question I ask about all these things. Where did the idea come from? Where do all these ideas come from?
Who first came up with that?
Someone's either got a really good imagination or some people have seen some things, man. Some people have seen some stuff. Another Breaking Bad fan, another vote for that one. The Reaper Curry is evil. Hope you got more than one bathroom. Nope. Just the one.
It's only going to be me suffering because I can guarantee Paul will be in there first.
Yeah.
And just won't come out.
I should be all right. I mean, it doesn't usually affect me coming out. It's just my head goes red so quick and I start sweating. That's my issue. Goldrake's got onion bhajis, chicken chat, chicken boona, Bombay potatoes, sheik kebab, naan, garlic and onion fried rice. It lasts me I was going to say, is that just you, son? Blimey, I'm coming around yours, mate.
I mean, I'm a Booner person, but it's a lamb Booner for me.
Lamb boner.
Definitely a lamb Booner.
I like a Madras or a Vindaloo normally. OA was great to binge on. Under the Dome to Falling Skies. I've heard of that one.
I've not heard of any of them.
Under the Dome. I think I've heard of that one. Game of Thrones.
Yeah. Apart from the last.
Loved Game of Thrones. Absolutely loved it. Anyone who's not seen Game of Thrones, I don't want to. Yeah, it just ended really badly. But then a lot of shows do.
But some people thought it ended really well. It's a 50-50.
Yeah, I don't know
It's
anyone
like
who.
Marmite, that last one, isn't it? You either love it or you hate it.
I've yet to speak to anyone who thought they ended that show well.
Didn't your brother think they ended it well?
No, I think Brendan said he thought he ended
Oh.
it well. Gary hated it. Academy, Better Call Saul. I've heard that's good. Sneaky Pete and Ozark. Another one I've looked at. Ozark. I might have to give that one a try. Anyone watching The Bay on ITV? Watched the first
No.
episode of series 2 and seems really good. Not watched
Right.
that one. Is that like a crime? Is that something to do with like detectives or something? ITV, it's either a crime drama or a period drama, so I don't watch ITV much. Mayans MC is supposed to be a spin-off from Sons. It's meant to be a follow-on, isn't it? From what I've heard. I might have to give that one a try, actually, Mayans.
Yeah, that is exactly my thought. I don't hate the rules. I'm just I was never into it. It was never sort of something that I was interested in. But then I started watching The Crown and I came across it by mistake, and I absolutely love The Crown.
It's well done, The Crown, from what I've seen of it. It's very well acted. Olivia Colman's superb, isn't she?
And anyone that does like The Crown, they have planned a season 5 and 6.
Oh,
Season 5 should be 2022.
Yeah.
They're filming June, July this year, hopefully, and then it will be released in 2022.
have you finished it now? Season 4.
I've still got like 2 episodes,
Oh,
but I need to have a day off to watch them because
Yeah.
they're like 40 minutes long at least, and I've got to sit down and binge it.
true. Cobra Kai never dies. Never dies. I really enjoy
See
that.
No Mercy.
That's really good. Really good show. One Division has been brilliant. Yeah, that's the Marvel one. That's on Disney, isn't it? Disney Plus. I've heard it's good.
Oh yeah, I love how everyone talks about Disney Plus as if everyone's got it.
Yeah.
Someone was telling me about it yesterday, like, "Oh, have you seen this?" And I
How,
was like, "What's it on?"
how much is Disney Plus?
It's like $4.99, isn't it?
Oh,
Or
is it?
$5.99.
Oh, blimey, it's dirt cheap.
It is,
But we've
that's
already
just- it's just another
got
thing to-
we've already got Netflix, we've got Amazon, we've got Now TV. It's like, do we need
But on Now
another?
TV, we've got movies and we've
Well,
got the TV
I
pass.
say we got movies. There's no movies coming out, is there? Because nothing came out
I'm
last
going
year.
to
So
cancel the movies.
I think we should. Sky Cinema's a waste of time right now. They're just knocking out old films.
Because you
Right?
can pay for it as you go. You can get passes, can't you? So if there's a good movie, you might as well just pay for a pass.
Yeah,
Still cheaper than going to the cinema.
yeah, true. Boardwalk Empire, that's another one I've heard is really, really good. Might have to have a go on that one as well. Peaky Blinders is Boss. Hope so. Gonna get into that one. That's the one I'm cracking on with now. Peaky Blinders. Dexter, Lost and Dark.
Lost, isn't that the one where they're on like the island?
Yeah,
My mum and dad used to love that.
that was on. I remember that the first season of that was on Channel 4, and I watched the first season, and then it went to Sky.
Did one of the main characters die, or did he become very ill?
What, in real life?
Yeah,
I had no idea.
I want to say he became either very ill or he died.
Like I said, it was a long time ago. I watched
was
it.
very long time ago.
Yeah, say the first season was Channel 4, and then it went to Sky, and I didn't have Sky, so I never watched it anymore after that. Couldn't be bothered. But again, I heard that one ended really badly as well. Hulk saying, looking forward to The Vanishing at the Cecil Hotel, coming to Netflix next week. The Vanishing at Cecil Hotel. Sounds
What's
like a
that?
horror or something. Oh, no, I've seen that. Is that is that the hotel in America where there's been loads of murders or something? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Is that the one you're thinking of? Cecil Hotel. It's a real hotel in it when there's been loads of like unsolved crimes and things.
Why is that hotel still running?
I certainly won't be booking a room there. The pub in Peaky Blinders called the Garrison, my great nan used to run. No way! How random's that? What an awesome fact. If anyone could beat that, I'll tell you what, they're going to be onto something. His great nan used to run the boozer in Peaky Blinders. That's awesome. I knew you meant, mate. I knew you meant. Gold Date. The main ones I can think of off the top of my head: Breaking Bad, The Wire. The Wire I've watched a few episodes of. Quite enjoyed it. Again, something came up. I stopped watching it. Sopranos, I've got to watch that as well. Sons of Anarchy, Game of Thrones,
What's The
Ozark.
Wire?
What's BCS? What's BCS? Am I being stupid? What's BCS for dramas?
I
Probably in trouble with Abigail. I'm always in trouble with them.
don't know what BCS is.
Shame about the Foo Fighters. Love their early albums. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I've seen the Foo Fighters twice. And it's hard. It's one of them bands I always seem to be able to get a ticket for. Yeah, I've never been like the biggest fan of, but they've always been like a greatest hits album for me. Foo Fighters. If you could get a really good compilation of Foo Fighters songs, but their albums generally aren't all that. You could take about 3 or 4 songs off of each album and make your own really good album, but they're not great. I mean, it's just because Dave Grohl's such a nice guy, supposedly, that they're like everyone's favorite band, and I just like so much better out there, you know. Paul, get with it and embrace your feminine side. That's probably what we've got to do, innit? That's the men aren't men anymore. We've all got to be women. You know, I don't know. I'm not going to get started on that.
I don't know where you got that from. Anyway,
well, it just seems to be the way men aren't supposed to be men anymore. We've all got to be like feminine, and like women have now got to be the stronger sex and all that. Well, it just that seems to be the way. That seems to be the way that everything's going. We've now got to be pathetic and not stand our ground anymore, and women have got to be stronger now, and it's wrong to try and look after a woman and all that.
I'll tell you what, 50% of the patients we turn up and they go, "Oh, we wanted 2 strong men."
So when it comes down to it, really, women still want a man. That's my opinion. Sharky's brewing my version of Murphy's Irish Stout for our St. Patrick's Day. Awesome. I haven't tried Murphy's Stout for a long time.
Yeah, we're doing something for St. Patrick. I'm probably working, but
it's nothing to celebrate, is it? We're English. You know?
No, but last week you were talking about doing a.
Oh, we're going to do a live. We're going to have a few beers. Just an excuse for a piss up, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't celebrate it, but
no. Foo Fighters have never made a great. I'm literally just saying that. My thoughts entirely. Never made a great album since Colour and Shape. All had moments, but ultimately disappointing. Exactly. They have their moments. They do some great songs, but in terms of albums, I couldn't say they've really done one great album. Really. Brothers in Arms is an amazing album. Yep. Walk of Life, great song. That is a great song. Proper drunk song in it. Walk of Life. I need to drink before I eat. I can have 10 pints, but then a curry finishes me and I cannot drink anymore. Yeah, I'm normally the same. I'll have a skinful and then have dinner to soak it up, and then I'm done. I can't get in much in my body after that. Finishes me, I can't drink anymore. Maybe a cheeky Baileys or 2. John is ringing me. Let me answer this. We got John on the line. Hello, son. Oh, so I've got to do that, haven't I? Yeah. Let me send you a link, and we'll get you on. Let me crack on. Oh, mate, please do a bit. Tell up.
Oh, Scott, it must be a man thing. You know, us women, we have to put up with a lot.
Yep. Right, I need to send John a link.
Okay, you send John a link.
Send John a link.
Did you not send him a link?
I forgot.
Everyone's just got to watch you send a link now.
I'll watch you send a link.
Oh, dear.
Bear with.
I mean, I don't really know what to talk about because I can't see what I'm looking at.
Sorry.
I'll just
We could do that.
Sing away. I've got to scroll down.
Oh, is that it?
Scroll down. Press send. Ta-da!
Ta-da! Ta-da! Right, I think we're good. I'm hoping we're good anyway.
Yeah.
So Big John is going to be on in a minute. Right, sorry about that. That's always me. I think I'm all set up and I forget to send someone the link. Scott Wonder, hi. Cheers to them.
With 4 beers.
That's the point. I need another beer.
What do you want? Do you want to get you one?
Yeah, could you grab me the wild brew, the blue one, top shelf?
The fact that you know where that is just worries me. That one?
See, no, not that one. Top shelf. Next to the milk. That one. Yeah, thank you. Foo Fighters, very hit and miss. They have some good songs, nothing too special. Yeah, I think so. They're an average band. Next beer, Wild Beer. It's their In the Mix Session IPA. After this, we're going to crack on with some Lord's beers. Yeah, Foo Fighters, man. It's just some really good songs over the years, but like I say, they're just not enough, I don't think, to be considered one of the greats. Not for me. But they seem to be the only shall I say, alternative, slightly heavy band that get any media coverage, any media attention. That winds me up because there's so much better out there. Shark, after brew day, I'll be enjoying my brown ale and a couple of brown ale bottles from my local brewery. See pictures of me on my patio and IG. I'll be looking out for them, mate. Sharko Brewing saying hello to Lee. Sparta Beer Review says, yep. I'm so behind on the messages. Shaun of the Dead, great film, only zombie film I have really enjoyed.
Exactly.
That was a funny film. Really was.
That was just him saying, can you send it?
Really good film. I really like the first album. Communique was a great album. I like the rawer compared to the 80s produced stuff. Every album has great songs on them. They really do. They really do. Even the last stuff, like at the end, the On Every Street album, the last one they did, that song On Every Street. What a song that is. Knopfler's a genius. Absolute genius. Oh dear, here we go. Dinosaurs are aliens and their spaceship was the pyramids. And the government knows. Blimey. Blimey. That's out there. That is out there.
I don't do alien films either.
No, you don't. You don't like aliens, do you? You're not into all that stuff.
That's not it.
Nope, that's not it.
Bear with us, guys. Bear with us.
Got the link.
Oh.
Can we just link it to Messenger? Because this hasn't been working lately.
I did it differently last time. Is that the same one that's just sent? We'll do it this way as well. Has he got it? Nope. We're sending him a link, and apparently carry on talking.
Apparently, this link isn't working. I do apologise.
You talk.
It's the only link we've got. I don't know.
Why is this not loading? Let's try.
Right click.
Yeah. That looks better.
I don't get why one link would work and why one link doesn't. It's stupid. I bloody hate technology. That better work.
That looks different, that link. So.
It does look different. Yeah, it's got lots of scribbles on.
Let's try and catch up a little bit. Hayley, hope you're well. Oh, Train to Busan is a good zombie film.
Train to Busan, yeah, I've heard of that one. Not seen it though.
Zombies on Call of Duty. Oh, yeah, I love zombies on Call of Duty.
I was never much good at that. I get to about level 8 and that was me done. It was too much. You need a teammate.
Yeah, no, do you know what? That's what it was though. You could never play it on your own. It's always with someone. The ones that got me was when the dogs came out. It was the dogs. That was when I could never get past.
I don't think I ever got that far. Shows how bad I was at zombies.
Oh, to be fair, I used to play with some people that were quite good at it. I'd just be constantly being revived.
There's always one in there. There's always one person.
I'd be that one that would be like, help me!
There's always one person in the team who constantly gets shot. For God's sake.
I'm that silent assassin, though, that one game I'll just be like well ahead of everyone else, and all of a sudden I'll look at the leaderboard and be like, what? How'd you get to the top? So, what? Scott wonders, well, I can tell how she is making you doing crazy stunts on your channel.
Scott did the Labour thing, didn't he?
Are you being punished? Hello.
Brutal.
Try watching The Serpent on Netflix.
The Serpent. Is it about snakes?
I think John is coming on.
John is here, so apparently that link worked, but we're not going to let him on.
Yeah, we're just going to leave him there.
We're going to keep him hanging. We're just going to keep him hanging. He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve it.
We'll all just point and laugh.
Look at his shot face. Let's all point and laugh at John.
Right. Am I allowed?
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Now we can point and laugh again.
That's better.
We've got matching t-shirts on.
We've got matching shirts on.
Have you seen me Mickey Mouse? I cut my finger open, getting ready.
Mouse plaster.
And I've only got a Mickey Mouse plaster. That's all that's left in the house.
Better than a normal plaster, though. Does a better job.
True.
Everyone knows this. Everyone knows this.
What do they do? Charge double the price for Mickey Mouse plasters?
Probably.
Yeah, probably. No, we just run out of normal ones. Oh man, I have to apologise that I'm really, really late.
You had a shopping nightmare.
It kind of went. It's my own fault. I
Went
got out
from
of bed
bad to worse.
really late, and then I needed some light bulbs. So I thought I'd go to Home Bargains. Never a good thing. I got my light bulbs, but I did walk out with 50 quid's worth of stuff. I got noodles. I got another ring light. I got sweets, candy floss for the kids, toys. The boy's got a couple of monster trucks. Kate's got this like cuddly toy thing that she loves.
What is it, Christmas?
I gotta say,
Well, they've only got one thing each, but then I got the sweeties because they haven't had loads of sweets for a while, so we let them have a little treat because they weren't really hard this week. And yeah, it's just been chaos. But then we had to then go to Sainsbury's, but I didn't have a pound for the trolley. That was a mission, and everything was like heavy on the list, like potatoes, a big thing of milk. You know.
so you need a trolley.
So did you not have someone leave a trolley just lying in the middle of the car park? That's normally how it works.
No, and then the other problem was that I kept bumping into people that I knew, and so I felt rude saying, "Oh, all right, yeah, I've got to go."
Yeah,
So,
you can't say I'm in a hurry, mate. See you later. You can't not allowed to do that, are you?
well, it's like a really weak excuse, isn't it? In lockdown, oh, I've got a shoot, mate. I'm really busy. Really, are you? No, I don't know that.
So what are you possibly doing? Give over. We've not seen the Norseman. I've not seen the Norseman. Scott said, "Oh, Shark, we're supposed to be doing one today, but can't be bothered." That's not the attitude, Scott. It's not the attitude. Indian hotter, the better for me. Yeah, I like a spicy ruby.
Okay, we'll let you know when we do the Reaper.
Yeah, we'll see what the Reaper's like. That might be my wall. We'll see. We'll see. Lee said hello to Scott Wonder and Shark. Try a chicken chili garlic balti if you haven't had one. It's a beaut. We had the chili. Was it chili and garlic that we had from Spice and Easy?
Yeah, chili and garlic.
Chili and garlic. That was quite nice. I thought the batter chicken was better.
Oh, I still haven't put that order in. It's still just sat in the basket. I need to.
Gotta finish it. The only Game of Thrones was terrible. Yeah, Jon Snow should have been a king. I think so as well. Bran did nothing for about 6 years and then he was a king. Made no sense. Apparently, zombies originate from the Haitian folklore, where bodies would be brought back to life via magic. Ah, right. So that's where it comes
So
from.
where did the biting come from?
Yeah, yeah. Why do they spread the zombiness? How does that happen?
Where did that come from? Someone just said, "Oh no, if a zombie bites another person, they become a zombie," and then that just stuck.
Mm. We were discussing how these things stem from. All these stories, you know, ghosts and aliens and zombies and things like that. You know, was it just someone's imagination, or did something happen? You know,
The French. I
What?
blame the French. You know, that's what we all do.
You can blame them for most things, can't we? Blame them for most things. Lost characters were in purgatory in the last few seasons. I don't even know what that means.
No, purgatory is something that the Catholics believe that you can die but not go to heaven and not go to hell. So you have to spend time in purgatory to work back your bad things that you did.
So a bit like a ghost.
I don't know. I don't really know because it's not in the Bible. So
Yeah.
I don't really know. I don't understand it fully. But that's all I've been told that it is. It's like an in between, a no man's land. I guess that could be where. I don't know. I don't know. I can't.
Like Ebenezer Scrooge. Not Ebenezer Scrooge. Jacob Marley.
Yeah, it could be.
He was bound to walk the earth as spirit, never rest. Yeah. Hello, Abby and Bull. Hello, Royal Tank Regiment.
Hello.
Hello, sir. Hello. Good shows on Amazon are Hannah. I saw the film Hannah. I
Yeah.
haven't seen the series.
Is there a series?
Yes, there is.
Is there?
There is.
I'll have to watch that then.
The Boys, I've heard that's meant to be quite good. Preacher, Sneaky Pete, Bosch. Sounds like a great name for a show.
I started watching Bosch, but I couldn't get into it.
I got assaulted by a bloke with a power tool once. Just minded my own business, and out of nowhere, Bosch! Get in. I'm here all day. Still got it. Still got it.
See you later, guys. See you later.
Better Call Saul. Yeah, that's.
That's what BCS meant.
There we go. Oh, Better Call Saul. Right, BCS. Gotcha.
Because we asked what it was. We were like,
We did.
we had our moment.
We did. Low. Same time. Low. I've seen Greenland. No, not seen that one.
I think I've heard of it.
Greenland. Chris has just cracked his first can of the day.
Woohoo!
That was about a quarter of an hour ago, so I've got to catch up. Sopranos, Fargo, Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul are my picks. Still got to watch Sons of Anarchy. Sons of Anarchy is great. I love it. The day my missus buys a beer will be the first. I think she's more than happy with men being men. There you go. There's still some good ones out there.
I'll buy beers, but I'll leave you to do the man. Or no, I don't actually. I'm very much. I'll do my own thing.
So behind. 1970s and 80s, best time for movies. I think it all started going downhill after the 90s were done. Now it's just remakes, isn't it? Remakes and spin-offs.
Everyone's run out of ideas.
They've run out of ideas, and no one's. The thing is, the production companies aren't prepared to put the money behind new projects because they're too worried about losing money. People aren't seeing it. That's why we're not getting any good original stuff at the moment. They're just too scared. They're too scared to put their money behind it. So they just do remakes and spin-offs and things like that because they know they made money once. So that's that. It's sad, really. Bit pathetic as well.
Mickey Mouse. A little bit pathetic, if I'm honest.
No, that's cool. That is cool. A Mickey Mouse blaster is much better than a normal blaster.
I think you need a Minnie Mouse one to go round the side just to make sure it holds in place.
Yeah, well, we got it.
We got any mini stickers. As Del Boy said, a bird likes a man to be a man, and a man likes a bird to be a bird. Yeah, I think so. I agree with Del Boy. Everyone should agree with Del Boy. He's a legend. Goldrake hasn't watched Fargo yet. Heard it's even better than the film. Haven't seen the film either, really, so I can't comment. It's Ben Affleck, isn't it? The film.
Well, the film was called Ben Affleck.
Yeah, it's got a geezer in it called Fargo.
I've got all.
You got all out of focus. What's happened? You've
Do you know what? I think I've got the lights
turned into a giant blur.
I'm just a blur.
It's
This
a blur.
new lamp is a little bit aggressive. I'll show people. So if you're a YouTuber or you're doing any kind of zooming or something, I can recommend go to Home Bargains. They're doing these for 20 quid. It's a 13-inch ring lamp, and it's got a camera mount in the middle of it, and it comes with a tripod. But look,
That's the same as ours.
That's pretty much the same as ours, yeah.
it's like brighter than the sun.
They are good, aren't they?
Our camera mount is just shockingly bad at the moment.
It's tighten up.
I don't like it too bright because it makes me look old.
This one's ours with a camera mount in the middle.
Oh wow, yeah, that's it. That's what we got. It's
Is
just,
that exactly the same one?
I don't want to make you feel bad, John. I don't want to tell you how much I bought that for.
no, don't tell me. Don't.
I'm not going to.
I'll just tell you.
Is yours on a higher stand? You've got a full tripod.
Yeah, full tripod.
Yeah, so ours is only like a little. Ours is a tabletop one, if that's what it's called.
I'm feeling better already.
That wasn't bad either.
I had a wild beer the other day and I thought it was really good.
Hold on, we've just gone pink. What's that all about?
We have. The lights just changed in our.
Why are we pink?
Oh, the light has just changed. Hello?
Oh,
That's one thing this camera does do. It kind of changes tone.
But
and
we're
that all
yellow
of a sudden.
now. Why are we yellow? Oh,
With the Simpsons. It's sorted his life out, isn't it, at the moment? It's like, what are you?
Oh,
That's
is it the light? Hold on, let me have a look at
It's
some lights.
getting darker outside, isn't it? Right, sorry. Women can't live without a man because who's going to get the spider out of the bath? Yeah.
I'll get my own spider out, actually.
How you doing, Paul? Hope you're a good wife. Oh, well. We are well, Marwood. How are you, buddy? What are you drinking? What are you drinking? Just looked at Sons of Anarchy, Netflix. There's 7 bloody seasons. Take me ages to catch up with
you need
it.
a week off at least.
Oh, yeah. It's worth it, mate.
Maybe 2 weeks off, actually.
It's a solid show. I really do like it. Really good. Excuse me. Spice and easy. Oi, oi.
Hello. This is how far behind we are that John has put. That's not the link in the comments.
Sorry. How you doing, Alan? I hope you're well, buddy. That's not the link, but it is now. All right, Al. Hope you're okay, bud. Gold Drake says, "Hi, Al," and Spice and Easy. Jake, hello, Jake. How's it going, Paul? Just watched your Colesberg review. Yeah, I couldn't believe I hadn't reviewed that one. Done well, that one.
Sons is a must watch. Absolutely.
Yeah, Sons is superb. Spice and Easy. Hello, loser. Villa and Arsenal bickering at each other already. This is great. This is great.
That's true. That is true.
Lawsbury and Co. Contact Abby instead. Lol.
Don't trust Paul with technical stuff.
I'm okay with some. There's not much. Not much. Spice and Easy. Hi, Al and Fee. Northern Southern Beer Reviews. JB, how we doing? Hi, Paul. Watching Cobra Kai. Listening to 50 by 50 Van Halen and drinking Trappist at Rochford. Wow. All at the same time. That's a hell of an afternoon.
Cobra Kai is an awesome thing to watch, but you get through it really quickly because it's like really addictive.
And it kind of makes you want to listen to Van Halen watching that show as well. John's having
I started, it was Scott and Wonder that told me about Cobra Kai. And there was another one about space. I love space, Man on Space. And it was about the astronauts and their life. And those two series I just blitzed. And there's a whole 2 weeks of my life that were ruined because I woke up after having 2 hours sleep. Because I've been lying in bed watching the series like over and over.
Yeah, it does do that. That's why I always suggest you have a week off.
Yeah. Spicy needs hello to all you boozy, spicy people. So this is it, Alan. Everyone's gonna get tanked up this afternoon, and then we're all gonna stagger over to your live later on and just say random stuff. That's usually how it works. Or in my case, I fall asleep and then wake up and then say something stupid and fall asleep again and wake up, say something stupid. That's kind of how it works. Chris is saying hello to the Northern Southern Beer Reviews. Hello, JB. Scott saying hello to JB. Bradley Evans says hello, Spicy and Easy. He's going to give Sons a go.
Yeah, do it. That one does take a while though, Bradley, to get through. That took us ages to get through, didn't it?
But it's worth it. It's so good. It really is good.
But yeah, don't leave it too late in the evening to start watching some episodes because you're going to watch about 3 or 4 in a row.
Yeah, we
guarantee.
We did that a few times. We were just like, oh, got to watch another one. Be up till like 4 in the morning watching Sons of Anarchy. It's silly.
I love the music in that as well.
The soundtrack is brilliant throughout. Really good music. John saying hello to Scott and Chris. Apparently, me and Wanda are reviewing Lambrini. Nice. Girls just want to have fun, don't they, Scott?
Hey, Scott and Wanda, how you guys doing? Hi, Lee. Hi, Captain Meets Adventures, Simone, Jimmy Guitarist, Gold Drake, John Morris, Sharp Homebrewing, Royal Tang Regiment, anybody I've missed.
Everyone's in.
Dog Reviews, love you all.
Anyone you missed?
We got a blinding crowd. The pub is heaving. Are we all still drinking? What are we drinking? Hope so. Do you like the Alien series of Sigourney Weaver? Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Love the Alien films. The first 2 in particular are outstanding.
No.
No. Need to post an image saying experiencing technical issues. Yeah. Whenever I get involved, that's what we need. So Scott, good luck. Scott Wonders World. We call Lambrini Somerset champagne round here. It's what all the tramps drink. It's so cheap. Champagne. Love it. Champagne, classic Scott.
Hello, handsome John.
Quifford to perfection again. I see. How does the handsome chap do it? He's in his chair. He's got the fire going behind him.
Oh, wait, this week John looks bigger than the chair. Like, what is going on? It's the angle this time.
Maybe.
It's the angle of the dangle.
The chair kind of swallowed John last week.
It's when he walked to the side of it and obviously went behind
disappeared.
it. He looked like the chair was really big.
Disappeared behind it. It hurt him.
If you kind of, so the camera is about what's that? 2 foot, 3 foot away. So the camera's 3 foot away from me. The chair is actually about 1.5 meters away from the fireplace. So when I move all the way back there, I just look tiny. Which is not a bad thing.
No.
That's one thing that I've never been called this tiny.
If I had a magic chair like that, I could do with losing a few inches. I need a magic chair. That's what I need. Phil says, handsome John. Royal Regiment saying hello to Scott. Chris is saying hello, John. Scott wonders well, saying, hey, Ed, hope you're well, bud. Megan says, all right, John. Jake Lawrence. John returns. Kevin says, hi, John. Go, Jake. Hi, John. Hope you're well.
This is how far behind we are.
Sorry, guys. Really sorry.
Paul's rubbish at the comments.
Lord Brewing Co. Call 911. Where's handsome John, the man, the myth, the Forza King? John is the Forza King. He's got like the fastest car in the world. It's ridiculous. It's not fair.
Yeah, I just saw him shoot off the other day.
It just goes,
and
mate.
then he was out into like the middle of the field at one point.
Tank regiments in Italy get an arse whooping in the rugby. Captain Meat says, John, the portal was amazing. Going to have Malamute, Sunset, Cocoa, and Roy today. Boom.
I would say have your Roy first, Sunset second, Malamute last.
You're all over that theory, aren't you?
Yeah.
The cranberry.
Great beers. Hey, it's Neil.
It's Neil.
Hey,
how you doing, Neil?
This is good.
Home bar, go for noodles, walk out with inflatable dolphin, door handles, and a remote control partnership.
B&M.
Yeah, that's like us with B&M.
Same thing, isn't it? Yeah.
So me and Kobe got back in the car. Kobe looks at me and he went, Dad, off the list, how many things did we get? And I went, none. And he was like, I thought so. And he laughed. And that was it.
Oh, well done, Dad. Oh, dear. Paul Al. I lost. Catholic Church collects money for purgatory.
Oh, does it?
Right. Shocking. Scott Wonders World went to Lidl yesterday for some dog food. Came out with an air fryer. Yeah, happens.
Fries are good though.
That was good. Yes.
They're great. Yeah, Aldi and Lidl are the same as well, aren't they? Because they're so cheap and it just has useless crap there.
You have the boot sale thing in the middle, don't you? Simo, invariably, I go to Lidl for dinner, come out with beer. Yeah.
What did I go? Oh, I went in looking for plastic box and I came out with, 4
bags?
Clothes bags. Same thing, though, really.
Series of Hannah makes the movie look trash. To be fair, the film weren't very good, was it? And Shark Home Brewing in UK, it's 999, not 911. I'm sure he knows. John, you could have used 5 20p's. Is that a real thing?
Can you do that?
Can you do that for the trolleys? No,
can you put them together and use 5 20p?
1 out for the first dad joke. Who had that on a sweepstake? Yeah, I have to put bets. Dad jokes. Never far away. Exactly, so, man, not as bad as Lidl, though. That place is a nightmare for jumble sale. Shit, definitely.
That's why I don't shop at Aldi or Lidl. I hate it.
Oh, I love it. That's what.
You know what? I can't stand the people in it. That's what it is.
I hate shopping. I just want all the silly things that you're not supposed to have. Was it there?
Yeah.
I was going to make a point about
Aldi to do my head in. You get to the tills, there's either no one there, or if they are there, they'll like wait for you to load up, and then someone will open a till next door or something like that.
Yeah, but when they open the till next door, everyone runs to that till, and then they take half an hour to actually set themselves up, and then by that point, you could have just stayed in the queue that you were in originally.
Exactly. The light comes on, and it says till 5 opening. There's no one there. It's like, well, how are you going to open it? You know, stupid.
I was going to make a point about TK Maxx as being one of my favourite haunts. It's just a de-stress. You go to TK Maxx, it's like it's complete and utter jumble sale. But occasionally you just find wicked cool stuff really cheap. I found a watch, a Casio watch, and it had no box. And I said to the lady, I said, "Can you tell me how much it is?" And she looked, picked up another watch and went, "Oh, $12.99 Casio watch." And I said, "No, I think this one's more money." And she went, "Well, it hasn't got a box. It's fine. You can have it for $12.99. So stuck a thing on. Anyway, I went through. Turns out that watch is you can buy that watch. It's 50 quid, but it's the same one that was in Mission Impossible, and it's the set that Tom Cruise wore. And the reference comes from the Navy SEALs wear it, and they wear it on the inside. But it's that actual watch. And I was like, I got that for nothing. And that's the beauty of TK Maxx. You just get these little moments of glory. I got a really nice blue Dickies jumper for 6 quid. I was like, that's amazing. I love it.
I haven't been in a TK Maxx for ages, man. They're usually just a load of crap you find in them.
Man, we've got our Hugo Boss towels.
You stand there for about half an hour just going.
Yeah,
millions of shirts.
The glass section, I must recommend this. There was a glass beer drinking glass set. And it was I think it was 20 quid. I didn't buy it because I got gazillion glasses, but it had all the different glasses for all the different beers.
Oh, wow. I fancy one of those. I bought my wheat beer glasses, my Weizen glasses in Lidl. Got a pack of 4 for about like 8 quid or something. Really good quality glasses, perfect. So they are good for that.
John's talking about TK Maxx.
Yeah, TK. Did I say TK?
You said Lidl.
Oh, sorry. So I meant TK Maxx. TK Maxx. I meant TK Maxx. I got mine in TK Maxx as
thought
well.
We do have beer. It's low live. It's fine.
Yeah. Scott Wonder, have you seen a new Wonder Vision episode? It was talking about that earlier. Awful remake, spin-offs, Marvel CGI infested crap as well. Yeah, definitely. Too many Marvel movies which have killed creativity. All the greatest movies are from the 70s and 80s. Paul Lau, again, I don't know what that means, dude. Second time he's written it, I feel bad. I don't know what it means. Yeah. Elaborate, my friend. Elaborate. One of my mates from work is quite sensible but loves conspiracy theories. Tupac is still alive and living in New Mexico. Why would you move to New Mexico? Kurt Cobain was murdered, etc. Yeah, there's loads of stuff like that, isn't it? Loads of stuff.
Do you remember Tupac's last words?
No.
That's pretty bad. Google it. But I don't want to be remembered for that being my last words. His car that got shot up has been restored and been sold now. It was an E38 7 Series BMW.
Blimey, it's not even a nice car.
Nice bullet holes. It's all right.
I'm not a BMW fan. Yes, my Wonder Vision has been a revelation. Revelation? That good? What a series that is. Why does TV always make Guinness look so tempting? They do advertise it well, don't they, Guinness? It is advertised well. You've got to give it to them for that. Lord's Brew Co. You can get a suntan with that ring lamp.
Hopefully it's like one of them sad lights, that gives me some vitamin D.
Yeah, that's what we need.
Oh, is that it? Just 2 words was his last words.
Yeah.
Nice guy. Have you tried Arbor Cafe Creme Stout? I have. Very nice beer. Very nice beer. I love everything Arbor do. Great brewery. Really good brewery. Jimmy Kataris, Fargo, one of my best films. Did you make it? The series is just as good. I've not watched Fargo. I will have to watch it. I have heard it's good. Goldrake loved the Fargo film. Season 1 of True Detective is probably the best one season of things I've watched. Brilliant acting. Who was in? Was that Matthew McConaughey and Woody Harrelson in the first one? I think I've seen some of it. Sure, I have at some point. Sod it. I've opened a bottle of Crombacker. That'll sort out this pesky. That's it, mate. Hair of the dog. That'll sort it out, Simo. Big John's of the Crombacker as well.
I love Crombacker. I've got this thing for it. Just out of all my favourite is the proper Pilsner Urquell, but Crombacker is it's really good.
It is very good, isn't it? It is very good.
Right, for the money,
it's definitely become your go-to, hasn't it? Crombacker and Warsteiner. You're either on one of those two usually.
Do you know what it is? I do it in phases though. So I've like all summer, I had loads of all sorts of craft beer, and I've also, I think a lot of it, I drink a lot of other people's beer because I always feel guilty taking stock from the brewery to drink when I can, somebody could buy that. So I tend not to drink loads of our stock, but it's just, and also the other thing, I bought some 2-litre growlers, very dangerous, because we could just fill up growlers every night before we went home, and before you know it, you're having 2 litres of Pilsner every night. It's not good.
You don't realise it's going down, do you? It's like, I was talking to you earlier the other day, wasn't I, about Mad Squirrel have done it this week. Spend 30 quid or more on the website, and they'll give you a free growler. And you think, that's not too bad. I could do one of them really quickly. It's like 4 pints, isn't it? Less than 4 pints, it's gone. So speaking of which, I need to top up. Abs, hold the phone.
I've got to get out of your way first. You what?
Did he just let rip as he got up?
He pretended to. As he squeaks past, he makes his funny noises.
Everyone has a good fart noise.
Abby, Liz is sat here, but she won't come on camera.
She won't come on. I mean, this is just a Saturday thing for me. I don't really have a choice because our house is that small that where Paul sits, I have to walk past constantly. So
Well, she had an eyebrow disaster today.
She had a what?
An eyebrow disaster.
An eyebrow design. I mean, I look a mess. I finished a night shift at 6 o'clock this morning.
See?
That's not why I woke up.
So she said, right. So for those that don't know, Lydia used to be a beauty therapist. So she can tint her eyebrows, wax stuff, and all sorts of crazy things that neither bother me or sometimes scare me a little. But she's had a go at her own eyebrows today, and she said, I've tinted them too dark, and then she nearly stuck her eyelashes together. And
No, my eyebrows are still stuck together. I've taken a chunk out.
she's taken a chunk out of her eyebrow. So she looks,
I need to see this now.
I can't see, I honestly looked, I couldn't tell.
Right, I'll come and show you.
Right, I'll swap.
Oh, no.
No,
I don't
I'm
see
sorry,
the
no, you've seen the
John's got his Cookie Monster pajama bottoms on.
Right, I'm coming in. You won't be able to tell on the camera. And I've got dark glasses, so it's on this side or it's bad.
I mean, if you can't tell on the camera, that's all right. I can't tell. But I'm not very good at beauty and all that malarkey.
We normally, they're too dark. Usually. But I'm hiding in my glasses. You
I
can't
mean,
tell.
that's all right. There you go. Can't see. Don't even know.
Yeah.
I mean, John's made you look better anyway because he's got his Cookie Monster pajama trousers on.
I deployed the stretchy pants. So, you know when you
You
said
have
the
these
wrong
jeans
link?
on.
I had the jeans on, and then I was like, sitting in this leather chair with a fire on, you get right sweaty, and I didn't want to be sat in jeans. So when you got the link wrong, I legged it upstairs, didn't I?
Yeah.
When I came back then, I was like,
Came in, I was like, what's the matter?
I'm deploying the stretchy pants.
Not the stretchy pants.
I've done the same. I said to Paul, I was like, my top half looks good. And I said my bottom half is like stained tracky bottoms.
Yeah. Well, I've just got my jeans. I cleaned out the fire, so I'm covered in bits of ash, but it's fine.
John's doing his little John again because he's gone behind the chair.
He's turned into a small boy.
It's not just far away, it's like it's just there.
No, it's
It's
just the distance thing. That's what it is. That's how it works. Tom Cruise.
that shelf behind looks really small, isn't it?
You could be Kobe looking for Lego right now. You wouldn't know.
Yeah.
It's how Tom Cruise does so well.
Looks so young. Right, John, moving on to the Mount Helix.
I mean, John's not looking.
We're on.
John's facing the wrong way.
Let Lydia. Let Lydia.
See you later.
Oh,
Bye.
see you in a bit.
Come back at any point.
So we're on the Mount Helix.
Just sat here.
That's dark.
That is cool.
Are you going to wait for Cookie Monster to come back?
Cookie Monster. Look at those. Those. Right, poured the Mount Helix.
Oh, it's really dark, isn't it?
It looks really dark in this light. But the light shining towards me, it looks a lot like it
I
looks.
don't know whether the light's going to make a difference.
It looks like a hazy West Coast. It looks like a really kind of
Right.
malty looking dark
We'll see if we go pink again.
hazy West Coast.
Somebody took a photo of that last night and it looked really, really dark. But when I've had it, it doesn't look dark at all.
With the light on it, it looks very orangey. It was very marmalade-y.
The light's just warming up. It will get lighter.
It's getting lighter. But it is dark for a pale. That is dark for a pale.
It is quite dark.
It smells really malty as well.
There we go. Look, we're coming clearer now.
It smells malty. It smells caramelly.
Is that the can one?
This is the can. Yeah.
Right, let's try and catch up because we're like way behind. Lord John sat in his throne again. Well, he is now.
Silly.
Yeah, I think that's going to say it makes the what?
Oh, yeah.
The bride to the ring. What?
It fakes fire look puny. Oh,
Oh, it
Ooh.
makes the fire.
Right.
Right, got ya. You what? Nor Brewery. I'm killing
Yeah.
it with beer at the moment. Do you know that?
Yeah, that's good. What? Nor Brewery are killing it at the moment. I'm not familiar with Nor Brewery.
No, I don't know.
Arbor? Is that what you mean?
Oh, meant to
Arbor.
say Arbor
I
Brewery.
love Arbor. I love Arbor. So
did
underrated.
you know Arbor Brewery? I heard this week and I didn't know this, but apparently, I might have this wrong, but I'm pretty sure we were talking about the same beer. But apparently, all the beers, is it Arbor or is it Harbour? Is it Arbor Brewery?
Arbor.
Harbour are based in Cornwall, I believe. Somewhere down there. and Arbor are in Bristol.
Right, so it's not Harbour, it's Harbour Brewing.
Arbor.
Harbour Brewing, all their beers are named after surfing terms.
Harbour. H-A-R. Yeah.
Dean says, how do you do? I think that's supposed to say, how do you do, John, out and fee? We are well behind. We're nearly 20 minutes behind on comments.
We were talking to Dean last week on Forza. Nice guy. Nice
Wonder.
guy.
Hello, Wonder.
Hey, Wonder.
Two things, Whitehead.
How big's that glass? That
That's
makes John look big again.
It's got a Mickey Mouse Whitehead. John, that is absolutely banging.
It's good, isn't it?
That's absolutely banging. That's so hoppy and piney as hell. I love that. I'm well
Have
happy
you
with that.
tried anything from Vault City?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I've had a few Vault City beers.
He's moved on to the Marshmallow Smoothie Sour, coming in at
Ooh.
11.5%.
Have you got that in a big bottle, Matt? Because they do their big 750ml, don't they, Vault City? Good brewery.
Fantastic stuff, apparently.
Good brewery.
John the Mafia Boss.
Definitely.
Standing room only
I
now,
know,
John.
Pub is packed. It's fantastic. Pub is packed. He found the best chair, though, to be fair to him.
Yeah.
50-mile round trip. Sure shot. That's a good beer, that, ain't it? Was that who did that one? Was that oh blimey, who did 50-mile round trip?
Sure shot.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, sure shot. Who did they collab with? There was a collab, wasn't it?
All right, that's winding you up.
I
Was
think
it
I thought it was-
round trip?
I was trying to think of the other by sure shot. Who did that?
He had to do a 5-mile round trip to get it.
Just took a bit of it. Wasn't there another brewery on that one? I can't remember if it was a collab or if I just made that up.
We just set up a garage on our property, going to put an ice forge in there and start trying to make some knives. Always wanted to. Interesting.
That is interesting. Like some blades.
I know someone that makes knives.
Anything new coming on Polycake? Right, okay, that's a really good question, Lee. So normally we brew, we have a lot of different recipes that we use and we do. We haven't done because really Polycakes is super new. We've only been doing it a little while. So as summer rolls in, yes, there are going to be some new stuff. We're going to we're doing a whole batch of Silver Spur to go into cans, and then we've got Pilsner again. But this is top secret. I don't want anybody telling anybody because, you know, obviously this is a top secret environment. We're developing a slightly lower ABV lager, so around sub 4, that we'll be able to produce in mass. And we're also going to try and do some other spin-offs of that, which will all go into mini keg. And as summer goes in and lockdown comes out, we're going to be releasing loads of different kegs, keg stuff in Polycake, and we also are looking at getting the 30-litre ones as well. So it's in the pipeline. Takes a little while. This week, mini kegs. How many beers did we release on mini keg? Come on.
Is that a question?
That is a question. If you know your Lord's Brewing Co., how many beers did we release in mini keg this week?
Okay.
37.
No.
4,000.
I'd love it if it was.
I don't know. Whilst we wait for the answers to come in and I catch up quickly because Paul has let everyone just
I know Scotty's a big fan of that beer.
chat away.
I've heard him waffle about that one a few times. That is a good beer. Go on, Villa.
Punched the table on the way
Punch
out.
the table.
He got so excited he just punched the table.
Forging knives.
Knife
Awesome.
forge. Okay.
That's a-
Oh, not an ice forge.
Ice forge.
Knife
A knife
forge.
forge. Knife.
That's why it didn't make sense.
That is an art.
Hi, Paul, Abby, and John. Got my first Lord's box this week. I love Mount Helix and Sunset Cocoa, but Helix is magical. Well done to your brewers.
This is the first time I've had it, and I absolutely adore it. That is hoppy as hell.
Yeah,
That is so piney. That is absolutely bang on the money.
I can tell you he likes it because he's gone all happy. He's like a child that's just been given a new toy. He's like,
Everyone knows, if you watch my videos, you know when I've got a beer I like because this stupid grin appears on my face, and I'm just like, yes, good beer.
Phil Smith says, come on, Southampton, for God's sake.
we dry hop. So I checked with the brewers, and why the new Mount Helix is just so much better than the old one. So the original one we never dry hopped. then we upped the hops, then we started upping the hops and dry hopping it. So it's actually hopped twice. But this time we gave it a 3-week dry hopping session because we had the time. So what you're getting is it is just obscene.
Yeah, you can tell there's a dry hopped influence on it because it is bang, it proper takes over your mouth. It's just raw, really bitter, but not. I was going to say it's not a lingering bitterness, but it is a lingering bitterness. But it's not an uncomfortable bitterness. It's balanced. And it's got a good body to it as well. It's not particularly thin. It's not watery. Coats the palate. This is an absolutely brilliant West Coast Pale, I've got to say. But you kind of would draw the line. What's the difference between a West Coast Pale and a West Coast IPA? Because it's...
yeah, I mean, I've got to admit, if I'm honest, we kind of push the line on that. It probably is closer to an IPA, but with the colour. But I'm sick of IPAs. So I was like...
That's an IPA.
Yeah, it's lighter. When there's not so much in the glass, it's about right. But I'm sick of, no. And when you have it on mini keg, it's slightly different again.
Yeah. Well, I mean, tell you one thing's for sure, I cannot wait to get up there and have this on cask. That's going to be mind-blowing.
Right, so there's some football comments which Paul will appreciate.
Sorry,
I've
not updated, have I? Sorry.
Come on, Southampton. Red card to Newcastle. Goal. I don't know who scored.
Goal.
Someone's just put goal. Hendrick off red card.
Right, we'll do an update. Premier League. Villa 1, Arsenal 0 was the final score. Burnley 1, Brighton 1 is the latest score. Newcastle 3, Southampton 2. Game on there. Fulham West Ham kick off at 5:30. Man United play Everton at 8 o'clock. Do we want any other scores? Anyone want Championship?
Well, I need to catch up with the comments first.
Abby, catch up with the comments.
Beard Dog Reviews just cracked Roy number 2. Got Malamute and a what? Helix? Oh, Mount left to go. Everyone's like abbreviating all these words. I can't keep up.
Reggie Beer Wines and Spirits Reviews. I've just discovered this guy this
Good
week.
review of the Vocation Brewery Banoffee Pipe. Oh, that's the one you were really excited about, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The other day. That was one amazing beer. Was
Thank you, mate.
Amazing?
It was really nice.
Yeah, how are you, mate?
It's not the one that... What did you buy that you said you bought because you were thinking of me?
The cheese chocolate one.
Oh, is that still here?
Yeah.
You haven't drunk that behind my back.
No,
Okay.
that one's yours.
Phil says, yeah, I'm watching Simo.
On the tube.
What?
On the tube. Come on the
Can I
tube.
ask you guys a quick question? Can you hear the fire making a racket in the background?
No.
Good.
Yeah, can't hear a sound from fire.
It's like...
Thanks, mate. Yes, it's going down nicely. If you got a Lord's beer, people, get it open. Oh, if you've got a Lord's beer, people, get it open. Handsome John is watching you. Hello.
He's watching and judging.
Good evening, gentlemen and lady, of course. Oh, thank you very much. Am I the only lady that's here? We got Lids.
Liz is here, but she won't come on because of the eyebrow. I went on.
I've got nowhere to sit.
I went on. Get off. Sit there on roast. That's what it said.
John won't deliver to me. John's trying. He's trying.
He's trying. What will happen? Me and John are going to come out to you. We're going to come out to California with a ton of beer. That's what we're going to do. John told me.
They're just going to bring loads of people with them so that they get an extra suitcase.
We're all coming to you, mate. We're all coming to you, dude. And we're going to get battered.
Shark. Look, if you sort out me and Paul's accommodation, we'll get the flights. We'll bring the beer to you.
Hell yeah.
Deal.
Yeah. And we'll do it from your place.
We'll be there.
Used to work in Audi. We had to scan 1,000 items an hour.
Yeah, Audi and Lidl, like with their little speed scans, I refuse to basically acknowledge that they're doing that. So if they scan it and throw it to the other end, I just take my time putting it in the bag. And then I pay for the stuff really slowly and make a massive point of the fact that I'm not going to let them run me. But that's me.
It's busy.
They seem a lot slower these days.
I think that's because everyone's complained.
Because I just throw it in the back wall, don't I?
Or you get people like me who just purposefully don't do it at their speed.
I absolutely. I have.
I
nicked
don't
this
sit there when they throw it at me and go, oh my gosh, quick, put it in the bag. I just sit there and I go, yep, okay. I'll just get my card out and pay.
I've absolutely destroyed that, John. That is so good. That is so good.
It's
I
literally.
had my first can the other week when they arrived, and I was like, I really liked it in can. The first iteration of Mount Helix was a lot of people's favourites, but it just had this lemongrass flavour, which was just too much for me. I didn't like it, and now, hey, Simo, he's
Oh wow!
glad.
I was waiting for you to finish before I said it.
No,
But
but then I saw it with Simo. I was like, hey, no one cares what I'd say. Simo.
Simo with an awesome
dear.
£10 super chat. Thank you, Simo. Cheers for the countless hours of beer and banter, mate. It is my pleasure.
we are
It is
here
my
every
pleasure.
Saturday.
Thank you, Simo. That's
Well,
awesome.
Paul's here every Saturday.
Oh,
I mean-
Simo, got a surprise for you.
Oh,
you-
Simo.
Yeah, for Simo. Is it definitely?
You can't tell him if it's a surprise.
It's a surprise. Yes. Don't tell it. Don't ruin it.
Simo,
You can't tell him what it
Wait.
you've just done some right. Okay, so for those that don't know, it's probably sick of me telling everybody, but he bought Micah. Micah's granddad is a Man City fan, but Micah's got a little Man City kit. But Simo bought him the latest Man City top. Micah was just over the moon. But what's happened is there's something that's happened. Somebody's seen this, and actually Simo's getting something back. I can't. My wife's telling me I can't tell you anymore, Simo. But it's
Right,
pretty.
because you said it was a surprise.
You're gonna love it, Simo. You're gonna be like, "Holy smoke!" No way. So yeah, I can't tell you no more.
Paul's had enough. He's gone.
Talk about Man
But
City.
thank you very much, Simo.
Thank
for
you, Simo. We love you, mate.
that. Paul and Abby, good morning. By the time you read this, it will be February 30th. Exactly.
Sorry, dude. We're so
Exactly.
behind. Sorry.
I'm trying, but every time I start reading the comments, Paul starts a conversation about something.
Sorry.
Shush for 2 minutes, okay? Yeah,
Nice guy.
nice guy. Simo, that for Paul's keg or what? Fiver for John.
Fiver.
Oh, I don't want your money. But these guys, honestly, Paul and Abby, support the channel. All it's going to do is when we get out of lockdown, me and Paul are doing some pictures.
We have got some plans, man. We have got some plans.
That's that pie mash shop, man. We've got to go.
Oh yeah, 100%.
One drink competition's beer, so we don't have to. Yeah, that's what he does. I'll have to find a clone recipe for Krombacher.
Oh yeah, man. Get on that, Shark. Get on that.
This LOL live on a Saturday afternoon is getting out of hand. I started getting blathered every Saturday.
Me too, mate. It's not good. It's not good.
It's when he gets the whiskey out, and then I know that's when I leave. I leave the room.
I'm moving on to my last beer of the afternoon.
This is what I mean.
Just a small one.
He knows we're having a conversation about something, and this will go on for another 10 minutes.
Right, so I've done the can. So I've done the can of the Mount Helix, which was stunning. Now I'm moving on to the keg. Now, this is the 5% version. But the can was 6%, and I loved it. But I've got a feeling I'm going to like this as well because it's in a keg, and everything tastes better out of a keg. So here we go.
So what you've got in the keg, real ale. What you've got in the can was kegged. So it's a slightly different process.
Right.
So,
he's just working out how to open it. So whilst he's doing that and there's a bit of silence, I'm just going to carry on reading comments. Simo, at least it's not crap like Chris the Butcher drinks. Bit of beef going on.
He likes Stella, doesn't he? Stella and Nuki Brown.
Another one of my theories is the Holy Grail is kept in Coronation Street's catering King Roy Cropper's bag. Don't tell anyone. That's a bit. Shark says, Lee W, I will catch up with you later when it's afternoon here. A few years ago, my eyebrows were getting a little long, so I used an electric shaver and I accidentally shaved both my own eyebrows off. Very embarrassing for a few weeks. Just have to laugh it off. There you go. That's one for Lids.
That's made me feel better.
Having a wee.
You feel a lot better now. Thanks for that.
Paul's just having a wee, if you can hear that.
What's happened?
No, he's not. He's pouring it out, but it sounds like he's having a wee.
Well, what do they call it? The sound thing.
Shark says, Lord's Brewing Co. Are you selling Lord's Brewing stretchy pants?
That's how you pull a pint, ladies and gentlemen.
Look at the colours different.
Looks lighter. Looks lighter. Hazy though, still got that traditional IPA look about it. Slightly creamy head on this one. Creamy head. Not as much going on with the aroma. Let's get stuck in.
Let's get stuck in. He's going to have a T-shirt that says that for sure.
Still really nice, but not as good as the can version. The new version. This is just like a slightly toned down version of the can, basically. But that is obvious because this is only 5% and the can was 6%. This definitely tastes like Mount Helix, but the one I had with the can, that was Mount Helix on steroids.
Yeah.
Basically. But this is, again, a very, very good West Coast pale. I'm well happy I got this. Thank
Okay.
you, John. Thank you, John.
You drink up,
Sorry.
and I'll catch up. So, John, you need to have some Lord's Brewing stretchy pants. I think we'll all have some of those.
That's good, man.
I'd like them. I'd like them.
That would be good for your beer stretchy pants. That's what we need. Hotmark says they weren't entirely gone, to be honest, but it was noticeable. Never again. I don't know what we're talking about now.
Sorry, we've lost.
Exactly. Just cracked open a Lord Drunken Tailor.
Cheers,
Although
Chris.
you are so far behind, I've probably just finished
Sorry,
it.
mate.
Exactly. I'm trying.
Sorry, Chris.
But Paul keeps starting conversations about the beer he's drinking, and it's like, just be quiet and drink
Sorry,
it,
sorry.
okay?
Yeah, Crony, did you like it? You didn't say whether you liked it.
I mean, he left us all in suspense, didn't he?
They did.
I find the Mount Helix much darker from the can than in the bottle. Absolutely delicious, though. Simo says the first pint is going to be a struggle.
So good.
Just
Sorry.
power through it, Simo. Power through it. Just three beers. I don't know how you say that. Just hold up a beer, maybe.
Cheers.
Phil, just cracked open a Malamute, last of the Lords in my fridge. You better order some more then. Get stocked up. Lee W. beer shots. Paul's probably down in this like a shot anyway.
I'm trying not to. It's really, really nice. It's smashable. That's dangerous.
Not
Sorry,
asked to yet.
sorry.
Getting through these. Got to catch up. There is a Harbour and Arbor, but no Barber that I know of. That's how far behind we are because we had that conversation about 20 minutes ago.
They make jackets.
Shark, don't do shots or spirits. Love Mount Helix, got one left. Really accurate version of a West Coast IPA. Cracking it open soon. Beautiful stuff.
Mm.
BW, beer shots are a shot of double IPA.
Yeah.
I got that right that time.
You did?
Yeah. That little acronym, whatever it's called.
Vocation.
Vocation collab with Short Shot on 15 mile
Yeah.
round trip.
I knew it was a collab. I knew it.
Shark, I'm on it, mate. Oh, gosh. Oh, blimey. Negan said 300. Not sure what that means now.
300. So we need to catch up.
1 to 1. Oh, no, 12. 12, I think. Sorry, not 1 to 1. 12, I think, John. 6. Jesus.
How
what
many
are we
beers?
chatting about?
How many beers did Lord put in kegs this
Oh,
week?
is that what this is? Right.
I was going to say 6.
What is it? How many bottles? How many what in the where?
How many beers did Lord put into keg for release this
We've
week?
caught up with the answers now. So Negan said 300. Phil says 12, I think. Chris said 6. Paul says 6, I think. I think is that it for the answers. John, are you going to give us the answer?
No, I'm going to continue.
Okay. So we've had 312 and 6. Okay.
312 and 6.
Pretty varied.
They've covered themselves there.
Well, my strike water is ready. Time to start brewing. I will check in here and there when time allows. Cheers to all. I mean, Yeah, that was about 20 minutes ago, half an hour. So
I'm the same, Paul. You can tell on the videos after the first sip I'm going to like the beer. Yeah, I always get this really daft, silly smirk on my face when I really like a beer. It just agrees with me. I'm just like, that's good.
hello everyone. And
Hello, Graham.
Felix is very similar to Braveheart, not a bad thing.
Not at all.
Negan says, up the toffees!
Up the toppies. Up the toppies. What the beautiful.
Big dogs play tomorrow. Come on, City!
Big dogs, please.
12 different beers, Lee W says. Holtmark B says, go! Don't want to disclose more and spoil match of the day, so keeping it quite vague. But it's worth watching as there will be a goal. Unless it's going to be disallowed on VAR.
Yeah, so if you watch match of the day tonight, you will see a goal.
You will see a goal. I love the Brandon car.
Beautiful, Porter.
That's one of my favourites. It's just obscene, especially in bottle. I prefer it, honestly, if you want to, in cask. If you bought it over our bar, it's just
nice.
That's all I want, John. That's all I want.
He loves the fact that Lidl and Aldi are fast. I hate waiting at the check. Sorry, Sima. I'm that one that slows everyone down because I refuse to make them rush me. I don't do rushing. Like I'm normally quite quick, but when people make me rush, I slow right down.
Can't be dealing with Russians.
I'll make a point about it.
You hear that? She's like, I heard that. That's exactly like Lids. Lids in the morning is like, right, so babe, and she wants to do stuff, and it's all about. And the problem is, I just open my eyes. I'm like, yeah, whatever. And then my whole day is like rush, and she's got much better at it. But there's this certain look. If I'm in bed in the morning, she'll come in and sit on the edge of the bed, and then I brought you a cup of tea, baby. So, and I think, oh my, what do you want? But yeah, I just have to get on with it.
I mean, maybe this comment fits in with that. Then I'm not really sure what it's about, but it just says, "John, say sorry to your better half."
Say sorry.
Not sure what you're apologising.
You're about to have done something. Just say sorry.
Just say sorry.
Sorry. I don't know what I'm so sorry for. But sorry, man. Colin, you need a kick in the balls.
Oh, top beer, Colin.
Have a Loch Lomond.
Loch Lomond.
Loch Lomond.
Braveheart. I love that beer.
Jose isn't a good manager anymore. We know.
I agree, John. I agree.
Hey,
Tom's nursing a hangover from last night.
Is he?
He was bang on it.
Joel Morris, since Delhi exposed his tactics on that dock, it's gone tits up.
Who fit long and defend, yeah.
Moving on to Paulana. Paulana, is that how you say it?
Lovely beer. Lovely beer. Which one, Goldrake? You on the Hell's Lager or are you on the Weizen?
Goldrake. I just put you.
Hey! Big £10 super chat. Thank you, man.
Thank you, and happy Saturday.
Thank you so much, man. That's lovely. Happy Saturday.
It doesn't feel like a Saturday to me. I don't know what day it feels like.
Holt is another one of our regulars. He's always here. He's one of the last ones you have to drag out of the pub at the end of the night. Yeah. Legend.
Thank you, mate. Booting you out.
We appreciate that, man. That's lovely.
Thank you very much, Holtmark. Simo says, you're holding that keg like a proud father showing the world his child. Yeah.
I'm so proud of this keg. I'm so proud.
Here's Vocation.
It's the tastiest keg I've ever had. True story.
Simo, couldn't have put it better myself, was cradling a newborn. Oh, dear. Jack Brown said, hold on. Right, let me go back. Right. Are you in two places at once? You both look like twins. I know. And they're wearing the same T-shirt. The same T-shirt. How strange.
Got a new superhero. Not Superman. Lordsman.
Do I start with Old Peculiar, Malamute Session, Mount Helix, Bavaria, or a rum?
Start with Bavaria.
Oh, Bavaria. Sorry, I said that wrong. I was posh. Okay.
Start with Bavaria. Then go Malamute. Then go Old Peculiar.
John doesn't agree.
Then go Mount Helix, and then finish with rum.
John, would you like to add to that? Because you clearly disagreed with
I
that.
clearly disagree with that. I would say start with Bavaria, the old peculiar, throw that outside. Have a shot of rum to clear the palate, and then go with a Malamute, and then up it to a Mount Helix. I'm assuming you got a can of Mount Helix.
Do you not
Malamute,
every drink?
We could do that.
Have a shot of rum between every drink.
Yeah, that will clean the palate. I mean, you like mouthwash, big like it, and then flood it around, and then straight on the next one.
Got it. Fabulous.
Sounds like a good session, though, man.
Luke said, John, why do you favour the what?
The same thing upload the key keg. Because I tell you what it is, Luke. The key keg we've seen some problems with, and what we're maybe a little bit different to some other breweries, where we appeal. So, right, okay. If you understand what our target audience is, we want to get people away from Carling, Carlsberg, all that kind of stuff, into our beers. So key keg couplers can be a bit fiddly and can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Where Sankey is super easy. You just turn it, clonk. That's it. It's done. There's no messing. So that's why we tend to do Sankey. In the trade, the majority of pubs and bars are Sankey, despite what key keg would lead you to believe. But polykegs can have Sankey or key keg couplers. So we're sticking with polykeg. Key keg, when we started, if key keg are watching, you were a bunch of arses. You weren't willing to help us at all. Where polykeg have bent over backwards to get us on board. So, and I actually think the polykeg product is better than a key keg. So there you go.
There you go.
Well done, Polykeg.
That's it. Captain Meat says, I have a theory about John. John's chair is a time machine and John travels time and space. John, did you brew the first beer ever at Stonehenge? When what?
When it was Cupid? Cupid?
Well, Captain Meat's adventure, I can neither confirm nor deny such story.
It's not allowed.
I'd love to get battered at Stonehenge. Feels like
you can't even go into it now.
No, they've got it all cordoned off now, haven't they? It feels like something I need to do is just sit in the middle of Stonehenge and get absolutely lashed.
Paul says, just sipping Vocations Banoffee Pie. Wow, what a beer.
It's a bit special, that one, isn't it? Bit special.
John, take notes.
Simo's putting the rugger on. Good lad. I fancy watching it, but I can't because I can, but I've got to mute it.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was on.
God, England.
I'm certainly in need of some more Lord's Brew. Just waiting for John to spill a promo code. Yeah, absolutely. We need.
Right, what do you want? Tell me what you. Tell me. Talk to me. Right, I'm going to do my very tips.
What was that?
That's
what they used to be. Phil's Collins 99999. So, what Mount Helix? What do we want to sell Mount Helix at? What do you want, Bill? Tell to me. You can't jump into bed with John. Time me.
Well, the comment. You guys have got to come up with the best name for a discount code. You come up with the best name. We'll vote on it, decide what the best one is, and then go get yourself some Lord's beer at a discount. I'm going to pour myself another pint of this stunning.
I reckon the promo code should be Paul's getting drunk already.
Yeah.
Come on, England!
Come on.
Oh, we've got another theory. Oh no, is that the same thing? No, yeah.
No, I want to hear it.
And John is a time traveller. I heard that John brewed the first beer at Stonehenge when it was a bed and breakfast.
I meant to say B&B.
Yeah, it was meant to say B&B, not whatever it was.
Man, I think Captain Meat's Adventure is a time traveller. How does he know all this stuff? I was also King Edward VII. I look uncannily like him.
Beer Crony says, yes, I did like Drunken Taylor. Done brewing by the time you read this. You probably have finished brewing, mate. I'm trying. I'm trying. John says 12. Was that the answer? Or
That was the answer. We brewed.
so whoever said 12, you are absolutely correct.
Someone said 12, didn't they? Who was it?
It
who
was
said
2,
12?
I think. Someone said,
Yeah, it was a couple.
and someone said 12.
Well done, those people.
Wow, John just had a beer come out of nowhere.
That was magic. That was a magical moment.
Just fell into his hands, quite
He's on
literally.
the first day, no?
It's the best beer assistant. My second best beer assistant is Kobe.
Definitely. Definitely.
Is Kevin in Scotland? Is that why he's saying, come on, Scotland?
Come on, Scotland. Yeah, I'm on Scotland.
Yeah, I think I'm in Scotland.
I need to get back to Scotland. I love it up there.
Dan, good afternoon. Well, Abby and John.
Hi, Danny.
Hello. I mean, you've probably been in the chat about half an hour before we've actually said
Sorry,
hello.
Danny. Sorry, Danny. We're nearly there.
I'm trying. I'm speeding. I'm doing this. 10 different beers, wasn't it, John? No, that is incorrect.
For 12.
That was incorrect. John, what is the story behind Amaro? Amaro?
Amaro, Joe?
Amaro Joe. So Amaro Joe is a white coffee pale ale that we made in conjunction with Bean Brothers, who roast coffee near to us. Great guys. But it was actually a beer competition. So there was us, Three Fiends, and this company on here, which subsequently we found out were super dodgy and never had paid their duty on any beer they ever sold, and they would they nearly went to prison. So there you go. But we won the competition because they went for dark beers, and we went for trying to make a light beer. But we actually added a bit of lactose, so it tastes the mouthfeel and what you drink. It tastes like a latte, but it's actually obviously beer. But we used 40 kilos of cold. 40 kilos of coffee beans, and then we cold steep it, and then we put it in the beer. So it's obscene. But we're going to make it this summer, and we're going to tweak it without the lactose because we have. If you don't know, I love chill hop music, and we've done a beer with Hamburg. So look him up on Spotify. Brock Berrigan in New York, we did a beer with him. And Mount Birds, who's got an album called Smoothie, it's his anniversary, and we want to do he loves coffee. So we're doing a coffee beer with him, which will be an Amaro Joe probably without the lactose. And we'll launch all three as a chill hop event. Now, what I'm hoping to do is convince them to come to the brewery. I don't know if I'll get Brock from New York, but we want to do an event at the brewery where we just have all the people that love chill hop. We just come, drink chill hop beers, chill hop music. It's going to be ace.
That sounds good. That sounds like a proper night. Really does. How did Southampton get on against Man U? Not too well. Not too well. We got any Southampton fans left in?
No idea. John's feeding pine to the fire.
Feeding pine to the fire. Fed enough pine to this.
Chris says, I'll apologise now if I'm not very responsive in chat. Hello, cooking my stew now.
No.
Chris, you need to get yourself an Instant Pot. Does it all for you.
What you got in your stew, Chris? Because obviously you're a veggie, ain't you, mate?
Vegetable stew. 4 beers and a triple rum last night.
Probably nailed it there.
Quite reserved for a Friday.
Maybe look a complete idiot in front of all my pals. That's right.
what have you got in a shit vegetable?
Might
not be.
4 beers and triple rum. No. Quite reserved for a Friday. Tom was on it on Simon's last night, wasn't he? He's full of it.
Tom, I must apologise. I've still not gone and watched your channel. So I like stock shares and all that kind of stuff. I haven't got any, but I find it really interesting. So I just want to apologise, Tom. I will come and watch your channel. If you're in chat, go over to Tom Stocks, give him a share and a like. He seems like a decent dude.
He really does. And I might invest.
Captain Meat has another theory. Paul is a time-travelling beer reviewer who reviewed John's Stonehenge beer on the medieval YouTube.
It was live streamed via some medium back then.
Someone says, these 660 bottles of Kronbacher go down far too easy.
Simo's getting into his rhythm.
He's in there.
This Warstoner just doesn't taste as good as that Kronbacher. It's nowhere near as good.
Kronbacher is
Gold
king for John.
On Weiss beer.
He's on the Weiss beer. I prefer the Weizen. I prefer Paul Arner's Weizen to their lager. So good choice, mate. Good choice.
Says Gary, Sellers when I saw the recycling this morning. It explains an awful lot as to why I don't recall our piss up last night.
I always love that when they come and collect the recycling. I wait for the noise.
Yeah, they get
'Cause
to our house
we
and
got
it's
the-
just like ching 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 ching.
We've got the
ching, ching.
noisiest bin on the street. It's just like shh, bottles and cans all going. It's great. No shame.
Honestly.
No shame.
Simo's round. Kev says, Tom says, drinking days are usually Friday, Saturday, and Wednesday. Midweek is needed, really busy, then weekend to relax.
Yeah, man. I'm with you on that.
Tom says, make a live stream special variety box deal for like £60 to £80.
Special variety box deal.
It's a blooming big box for 60 or 80 quid.
That's a fair old bit of beer in there, isn't it? It's about 30 beers.
That's a lot of beer.
Score 3-0.
Scots are up.
Is it Scotland versus Italy?
Discount code Terry
Playing
Tibbs.
us, aren't they? Terry Tibbs. That's a
Tell
great.
to me.
Talk to me, sell me, seduce me.
Uh,
You don't just jump into pepper, Terry Tibbs.
that's a good code. I mean, yeah. Not sure John really wants to have one of those words in that.
It's part of my customer
That's a
base.
great code. That's a great code, but I don't want to offend Arsenal fans.
Oh, this is a great one, Phil.
Well, I
The
kinda do-
promo,
I do want
promo should be Chair 007.
Chair 007.
What about Tiny John?
Tiny John.
I quite like Tiny John.
Look at this, Abby.
Giant chair.
Excuse me, you're the one that came up with Abby is old. Two can play
There we
this
go,
game.
yes. Abby's getting revenge.
Everyone vote for Tiny John. The code.
So we play that game, Flower. Disco code. Paul is under the thumb. How do? How do? How do?
Right, discount code should be Keith. Oh, what? Cheesy flan.
Keith Cheesy Flan.
Keith Lorraine.
Keith Lorraine. Cheesy. Point though. It's got a point.
Promo code should be very understanding wise. Yeah.
Very understanding words. Hashtag very understanding words.
Hashtag 50 for 100.
50
beers
beers
for £100.
for a one. Cool, blimey.
John's like,
300 quid.
How much money would you lose there?
Chris says,
Why did my
code,
voice go so high?
long-suffering wives.
Non-suffering wives.
You guys are all getting like the credit here, lads.
What gets me is the sympathy towards the women here. It's what I was telling you earlier. Women get all the sympathy at the moment.
Make a Stance has just tuned in. Paul, what's in the glass and keg?
Lord's Brewing Company's Mount Helix West Coast Pale Ale, and it's absolutely beautiful. Got to say it. I've got to say it.
And you had the can version of it
I've had the can, which was nice,
not that long ago.
and now I'm on the small one, just the little one,
Just a little one, just to top it off.
just another couple of beers.
He's
And
going
it's
easy today.
It's fantastic. It's fantastic.
Kevin, just banter as I'm Welsh.
Make a standard welcome, by the way. Sorry, I didn't notice you just popped in. Thank you, mate.
I have a white coffee pale out in my recent order. I couldn't bring myself to have it tonight. Might have it tonight. Special occasion, getting close to 10k subs.
Wow.
Well done.
Oh, look at it, Tom.
That's awesome. Fair play, dude.
Get there. Woo! Go and sub. Go on. You can do it.
There.
I
How far
can
away?
sub.
How far away are you? I'll tell you. I don't think I've even subbed. I'll get you on there now.
Let's do it. We're on it. We're on it.
Everyone sub.
Everyone, pick up your phone
Tom
and
Stocks.
sub.
Tom
Let's get him some subs. I'm going to go over there now if I'm not already.
Stocks.
Or is it Tom Stocks? Investing channel, isn't it?
Excuse me.
There's a guy that doesn't look like the logo, so I don't think it's him.
Yeah,
Found
I
it.
think so.
Found it.
I put a space.
You can't even see that. Can you see that? It's a
How have you found it?
Have I found it?
Tom Stocks.
Just put Tom Stocks
Found it.
Investing channel.
Found him. I've subscribed.
Subscribed.
I've subscribed.
You just had 2 new subscribers.
Got 9,500. Man, that's incredible.
Tom Stocks. Just where's the link for you? I need it. Oh,
Got it?
no.
Is it, so put Tom Stocks and then just put Investing channel and then look for his picture.
Oh, I've got to put investing. Oh yes.
You've got to put the whole thing,
I
Investing
didn't.
channel.
I just put Tom Stocks.
On the internet.
I've got it.
Did you?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Tom, you need to help me. I need to make this fucking money.
That's a hell of an achievement.
Right, you've probably gained about 3 new subs.
There you go.
I've subbed.
Woohoo!
3 new subs to
3
start
new
out, Tom,
subs.
at least.
Tom, let us know how far off you are, though. We'll get you there. John, have you ever considered making a beer that has the flavour of an oven-baked egg and bacon-based flan? I think you could call it Lorraine's Flan Fun.
Lorraine's Flan.
Well, funnily enough, Captain's Meats Adventure, yes, I have seriously considered that. Unfortunately, we've discovered that the market isn't necessarily ready for Lorraine's Flan.
I don't think I'm ready for a Lorraine Flan Pale Ale just yet.
Oh dear. Make a stand. One thing I don't get, you can go to a supermarket that's quite busy at times, but can't go for a socially distanced pint in a pub or even outside drink.
You've nailed it, my friend. Makes no sense.
It's because apparently going to a supermarket is essential, even though a lot of the stuff they buy is not essential.
They've never done track or trace in the supermarkets, have they? What is that about? What's that about?
In my student, vegetables.
Yeah, I felt very silly as soon as I said it, to be fair, Chris. I hope you enjoy your vegetable stew, rabbit food.
I only make videos.
Oh, look at this! Tom's
Only-
got a bit of a musketeer tash and goatee going on. Oh,
Are you watching his videos instead of
I've just had a look at on his live stream. He's got a bit of a goatee down here and a bit of a tash. He looks like a musketeer.
Tom's taken over.
On guard.
John has been lost in Tom's videos now.
That's it. I only make videos for entertainment purposes only. He's not a financial advisor. Oh.
That's fine, Tom. That's why we get on.
Legally, he has to say that.
Right.
But illegally,
I mean, yeah, so good.
Tom is going to give me financial advice, and I'm going to invest, and I'm going to be a millionaire. That's how it's going
This
to work.
one next year, Rodney, will be millionaire.
Millionaires, son. Millionaires.
Thousands.
Veggie chicken and, of course, dumplings. What is veggie
What's
chicken?
veggie
How
chicken?
can you call chicken veggie? I don't understand this.
You just eat the bones.
Maybe it's a chicken that is a vegetarian. So when the chicken eats vegetarian stuff, it's technically a vegetable.
Good theory, John. Good theory.
Love it. I like it. I like that theory. Apparently, Jeff Capes threw a fox from Dover to Calais. John, could you make a beer based on this? Love it.
So get this, as a random fact, my mate is Giant Haystacks. Is it Giant Haystacks? No, he's Big Daddy's got it. He'll rip my head off if I say this wrong. He's Big Daddy's nephew.
Yeah, the rugby player.
Yeah. Oh, he's a legend. He's such a good guy as well. He is flipping massive. Like, oh man! And we went on a night out, and I was taking the mick out of his name, and he just pretended like he rips it out of me. So don't feel sorry for him. And then all of a sudden, he made out that he got angry, and I thought, oh bugger, I'm dead. He's flipping massive. The man's a mountain. But what a lovely chap. Champions Huddersfield, and people do take advantage of him, but he is a really lovely guy. Absolutely all over the world.
Those big guys are great until we get angry. Then people panic. It's like, I love dogs. I'll stroke any dog in the world, yeah. But when a Great Dane gets excited, that shit's scary. Because you're like, whoa, calm down, man, calm down. I love you, don't kill me. When a Great Dane or a big dog gets excited, you have that moment where you're like, you're massive. And you could probably eat me if you get a little bit angry. You know, that's why you shouldn't mess with bears. That's my half-cut theory for you.
No, you're about right. Oh, I was worried it'd be like that scene in Avengers where Hulk gets Loki and just slams him around inside the pub. And I was like, I'm a big lad, and I'm quite happy to have a fight, but I ain't fighting him. He's flipping huge.
A beer a day with TK.
Hey, man. How we doing?
What's up?
Hey, TK.
The ceiling is up.
So that's a new name. Welcome, my friend.
Has he got a channel?
A beer a day with TK. Yeah, dude. Have you got a YouTube channel?
I'm guessing so. If it's a beer a day with TK.
A beer a day with TK. I'm gonna look you up. I'll
got
give
a
you
channel.
a sub, my friend.
You have to have a channel, don't you, to comment?
Beer a day.
Everyone sub to a beer a day with TK. I like that.
I found him.
Found him?
Dude, you got yourself a new subscriber.
Let's have a look. Talk to me. Tell
We're on
me.
YouTube. Hold on. What's this one now? Right,
He's a handsome devil. I'll give him another sub. Cheers, buddy. What are you drinking? Are you drinking? Or is it too early for drinking? You're in America. I don't know.
Yeah.
There you
Give me
go.
a little Up there.
3 subs up now.
Boom. Just like that.
Tell to me. Tell
Subs
to
up.
me.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
Just had to help unload a Tesco's delivery. If I've missed John dropping a promo code or Paul eating a Reaper curry, please let me know. No, we're still discussing the promo code.
Yes.
I still think it should be called Tiny John.
And the Reaper is coming Monday. It's either coming live or it's going to be a video form. We're not sure yet. But it's definitely coming Monday.
Holt Mark Bit. Don't encourage him. Do not encourage him.
Get out the what?
Get out the whiskey. That's
The
supposed to
whiskey.
say.
The whiskey. Give it. I might have a cheeky dram towards the end. So
Cheeky dram. It's not. It's going to be the whole thing. Look, Tiny John. Tiny John. Tiny John.
promo code Tiny John large chair. How does that happen?
Just got
Right,
Tiny
more stuff on the old fire.
Chuck a log on the fire.
Look, Phil's promo code Tiny John large chair.
Tiny. Oh, we're getting 2 votes for Tiny John large chair now. Look at this. They're all coming.
Tom says, thanks guys. Negan says, sub Tom. Oh, hold on. Whoa, whoa. Where have I gone? Where
I
have I
thought we
gone?
were catching up.
I thought we were-
For a week. In a minute.
Okay. We'll catch up whilst we're doing that. Moving on to a 640ml bottle of Tiger now. That lovely continental beer brewed in Prague.
It's okay though, isn't it? It's okay though, Tiger. It's okay.
Sub Tom, there you go. We're flying it now. Tom,
Tom's
you got
doing right.
loads. At 9,605, so still a bit of a way, but we'll still probs drink the special beer to celebrate.
I'll tell you
being
what,
close
Tom.
Anyway,
When you get to 10,000, Tom, you got to do a live stream, and we'll all come on and have a drink with you.
yeah, we'll do it. Tom says thanks. I've heard that Abby can control the world population of confined harvesters. These are just getting more
It's
random.
conspiracy theories.
Honestly.
Anyway, he said, no.
Hello. Altmark says Tom Stocks investing channel. Subscribe, bud. I actually watched one of your vids the other day. Good stuff.
Lovely.
Bit of crony. Got to nip out to the pub to cook dinner.
Oh, you
I
got to do it.
I have no doubt you will still be going by the time I come back.
Yeah.
Every week he says we're going to go on for another half an hour, and he ends up going on for another 3 hours.
Oh, another couple of hours at least. The way it's going.
Captain
dog.
Meat says name a dog.
Lassie.
No, like as in name a dog, or like, does he mean
Benji.
Dog the Bounty Hunter? Oh, I love that.
Dog the Bounty
Hunter.
Isn't he in prison now?
His wife didn't his wife die?
Don't sound like it.
She got.
I know something bad happened to him.
Yeah, she fell ill. I'm sure she.
Oh, shit. I was surprised though. She was massive, wasn't she? She was a big girl.
Might just be making it up. I thought it was breast cancer.
She had a lot of it to get cancer in, though, to be fair, didn't she?
What
That
I
sounded
do.
awful. Yeah. Thanks. Never invest on just what I say research into the companies because I can be wrong sometimes. Don't tell us that, Tom. Don't tell us that. Oh, well, I'll subscribe now.
Oh, honestly. Captain Meets Adventures. Name a dog. Tyrion.
Tyrion. There you are. Chris's dog.
Absolutely.
Tyrion, the little legend.
Is he talking about naming like types of dog, or actually naming a dog?
I do have a channel nowhere near the 10,000 subs, though. Yeah, none of us are, bro.
That's okay. You got that little bit of love.
You got a few more now. You got a few more. And
Get
we're
you
gonna,
going.
we're going to spread the word. We're going to spread the word.
Tom says, I sub. There you go.
Hey.
It's 4 subs for you.
Chris is subbed.
All right, John, what happened to the Christmas pub quiz prize?
Oh, that is a good question. That is a good question.
We will ask him when he gets back. Remember that.
Yeah, that is a good question.
Christmas pub prize. Chris says,
Subbing to
I'll be
Tom.
subbing to Top and TK. Is that supposed to say later?
Yep.
Nice.
John, what happened to the Christmas pub quiz prize?
Oh, no. Yeah, that's my fault, totally. We've got to send it to you. So what happened was, I got really going with the postage stuff, and we kind of had a bit of a fallout with UPS. So I just got really slack, and we've got a list of loads of people that we need to send beer out to, but we tried to replenish our stock. So I will send it out. I haven't forgotten. It's on my list. We'll sort it out. So yeah.
Megan says, Hello, hello. I am a police officer. I may have to shut down this pub tonight. Do you have a trash and chase system in place for your punters?
We've got a trash and chase system. We definitely don't have a track and trace one though.
Is that what
There
it's
you
like?
are. Look, that's my little the watch I got cheap.
I can't even say it now.
That's that Mission Impossible one.
Yeah,
And that's a old school Casio watch, isn't it?
yeah. And get this, you'll remember this from being a kid.
Oh, it's got a light on it.
Oh yeah.
I love that. Have you actually got to press the button for that?
John's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Oh, he's back. He's back.
he's back.
I used to love that. They'll glow in the dark watch.
It's one of those watches that does an alarm go off at 8 o'clock in the morning every day and you don't know how to turn it off. Paul's watch does that still to this day. 8 a.m. every morning. Sometimes 7 a.m., sometimes 9 a.m. Depends when the clocks go forward and back, whatever. Every morning, beep, 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 beep. And you
12
don't
o'clock.
wake up to it.
12 o'clock beer time. Heading to the Tiffin Brewery, waiting for my wife to get ready. So quick beer. And
It's
some,
snowing here, by the way.
whereabouts are you? A beer a day with TK. Where are you based, dude?
Yeah, where are you based?
Are you like East Coast? Got to be at 12 o'clock. I heard you own the
Where's
right.
the Tiffin Brewery?
You own the copyright to the filling of Finder's crispy pancakes. I do. I do own that.
Right, we have nearly caught up with the comments, guys.
I'm taking this last reference to me.
Ha.
Ha!
Negan says his wife died.
His
Yes,
wife
see
died.
that? I was
His
right.
wife died. That's tragic.
Oh man.
Tragic.
It was wasn't that long ago, I don't think.
Poor Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Dog the
Oh,
Bounty.
was it Doug the Bounty? Yeah, I sort of think I felt sorry for him.
We're not talking about Negan. That'd be a random way to say it, wouldn't it? My wife, she died.
Tom,
No,
let's move on before Paul says something he probably shouldn't do.
my wife.
Tom says, "Low." Bill Drake, his wife died. Pretty sure it was of cancer. Such a shame. Yeah, I think it was. I thought. Tom says 40 for 100, 40 beers for £100. Lord's Brewing Co. I reckon you'd sell loads with that marketing campaign.
40 for a winner.
Hold on, we're getting. What is it? Oh no, the other one was 50 for 100. Wasn't it?
Hashtag. That's a hell of a discount code. Hashtag.
Hashtag 40 for 100.
John, you, me, and
40
you.
quid for 100 beers.
No,
Making
40,
any money?
40 beers for £100. Chris says, John, you, me, and UPS certainly have a checkered history.
We do. They're flipping useless. So, just to let you know, we're starting a contract with DHL Express. So I don't know what these guys are going to be like, but everything will be next day delivery, but it'll be £1 more.
This order was processed Wednesday afternoon. I had it by Friday afternoon. So I was quite happy with that. Quite happy with that. Can't complain about that.
That was like the first Lord's delivery that I didn't have to take in as well.
They just shoved it in the cupboard, didn't they? Didn't even bother.
Oh, was I asleep?
In the beer cellar. I got an
Oh,
email.
do they already know? Do they know? Because they deliver that much to you, Paul. Do they know just put it in the beer somewhere?
I'll just put it in the cupboard, mate. Put it in the cupboard. Keep it cold. It stays there anyway.
Beer a day with 2K is from Northwest Ohio.
Ohio.
2
Nice.
hours south of Detroit.
Detroit's right up in the northeast.
That's an important question.
I don't know.
So at least you're not in Detroit, mate. At least you're not in
I
Detroit.
heard that John owns the rights to all the noodles in pot noodles.
I've heard that as well.
I think John does own all the rights to that.
Time for fresh beer.
Tom says the lull was obviously at something else earlier in the live. Haha. Handsome John, my bro is putting in an order for some of your stuff soon. He'll look forward to that. Tom, I'm happy with delivery times. Luke says DHL Express really good.
Okay, cool.
Paul, what's going on with your merch, mate? I need some new clothes. I know. I keep telling him, and he goes, "Yeah, I'm going to talk to John."
Yeah, right. Okay. So on the merch thing, the problem we've got is the sheer amount of money required to get the stock. So if you think about it, you've got to get 5. Really, the minimum you want is 5 of everything. So 5 small, 5 medium, 5 large, 5 extra large, and 5 double XLs. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. So you're asking them for a
Pre-orders.
big chunk. Well, we
We-
could do pre-orders, but the problem is then everybody's waiting because you need all of those things to be ordered so that you can go and do it, and then you've got to get a slot so that they can make it. So it just means you could do pre-orders, but you'd have to wait up to 14 days. If you're happy to wait 14 days, then we could do it on a pre-order.
So what I want, so you notice me and John are both wearing the Lord's t-shirt. This is a good quality t-shirt. It's a really good quality t-shirt. Now I know other people are knocking out their merchandise, but the stuff isn't the best. I've noticed the quality isn't the best. I want my stuff to be, because I'm the same as you, Phil. When I want a t-shirt with a Paul's Beer Review logo on it, I want it to be a good t-shirt that I'm going to wear a lot. So if you're going to spend your money on it, I want the t-shirt to be good. That's why I want to go with the guy that does the Lord stuff. So we'll keep you informed, but it's coming. I promise you, it's coming. The Paul's Beer Review t-shirts are coming. Can we show the pictures? Can we do that?
Yeah, you can do that.
Have you got them?
Have you got them? I don't know. Did I send them to you, John? Have you got them?
Everyone's going to see my really poor design skills now, aren't they?
They're on.
I don't know what I've done with them.
I've got them.
I think I sent them to you.
Hold them up to the camera. Right.
Please don't judge
Yeah, don't-
people on my
So,
my technical
I
skills.
don't even know if that's going to pick that up. So we got
Just hope.
t-shirt with the big logo on the front. I don't know if you can see that. That's probably really shite, isn't it? So we've got one with the big logo on the front. We've got one with the small logo on the chest, which is the one I kind of like. And we're also thinking about hats. That's what we're kind of thinking of. So we've got 2 t-shirts and a cap.
So the logo, because if you can't see it, is the logo that's on
It's
Paul's,
the beard.
Paul's
It's the
picture.
beard with the Paul's Beer Review.
It's
thing on it.
exactly that logo.
Yeah, that is the.
But yeah, we want to do it. We will look into doing it.
We'll keep you informed. They are coming.
But just tell us who's interested, so that we know roughly who wants to buy what.
If people want to Paul's, if you want a t-shirt, awesome, man. Let us know.
Let us know what you want, and we'll
try and
we'll
speed
have a
you
look
up a
to
little
see
bit.
what
Maybe.
people want. Phil said blue mango straight off the Tesco wagon, rather nice too. Yeah, I like that one.
Lovely beer. Absolutely perfect for the summer.
John, are you okay?
John's dying.
Do you need someone to do,
John's dying live on YouTube.
what are they called? Abdominal thrusts, because you're not allowed to call it the Heimlich maneuver anymore.
Why not?
Copyrighted it, basically.
Really? Douchebag.
Yeah, you're not allowed to call it the Heimlich maneuver. They're called abdominal thrusts now.
Abdominal. That's a good thrust.
Oh,
Scotland, try. Come on.
Captain Meek, Paul, I heard you own the rights to the
Hinges on George Floyd's beer. True.
Wouldn't surprise me.
True. It's not a
Wouldn't surprise
conspiracy.
me.
It's not a
Look, we're
conspiracy.
falling behind again.
It's
Look.
not a conspiracy. It's true.
We've only had 3 of my packages lost. I just feel bad for you guys, John.
Wow. That's bad.
Off to the brewery. Enjoy the beers and have a great evening / afternoon. Oh,
Thank you, buddy. Thanks
Enjoy
for
the
getting involved.
brewery.
Take care, mate. Take care.
I want to go to a brewery. Negan says, John, what are the hoodie sizes like? Would you recommend buying the right size or one bigger? Depends, Negan, if you like it baggy or not. What was mine? Medium.
I think so. Or large. I find them true to size. I've got a double XL t-shirt and this fits like most double XL t-shirts, to be fair.
I can't remember whether I've got a medium or a large. I don't know.
I think you got a large.
Did I get a large?
I
I
think
normally
you got
go
a large,
large
yeah.
on jumpers, but
Yeah, I think
I like
John,
mine baggy.
I think John sent an L.
But I can't remember. Don't know. Anyway, depends.
What do
Order
you-
the size you want to wear normally.
What do you think, John? True to size or a little bit snug?
Yeah, I think they're like an XL on me, and I'm quite obviously a very slim and trim kind of person.
Yeah.
XL is about right, but yeah, if you like it baggy, double XL, baby. It's like 50. This is an XL that I'm wearing now. If you want to chill out, you want a.
I'm on double XL. This fits quite nicely. I'm a big guy.
I mean, jumper wise, I normally go bigger as well because I have longer arms. I'm the unfortunate long limb club. You know, my arms go on for miles.
Right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we going about.
I've done a little discount code.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The Lord's keg, John. How long do they last? Thanks. Might buy one.
How long does a keg work? Right. Okay. So a keg, when you open it, will last about 3 days tops. Absolute tops, and that's with you closing the vent on the top every time.
Yep.
I mean, to be honest, if you're a real man, you'll just drink it in one sitting.
That's not going to last even a day.
I say a keg's a session, and when the beer's as good as Mount Helix, this is going to be gone by about 7 o'clock. So,
I'm only kidding you. Yeah, 3 days, but it gets progressively flatter, and yeah.
I'm not sure if I told you this Mount Helix is delicious. By the way, it's absolutely banging.
Right, you're in charge for a minute. I just need to go drink.
Oh, sorry.
He's in charge. You're in charge of your own channel for a minute.
I'll behind that.
John, I heard you controlled Brian Blessed between 1976 and 1983.
I did, yeah, that's true.
Chris,
I have no idea.
what are you doing, man? Where are these conspiracy theories coming from? Like, that's a hell of an imagination. I want what you got.
Right, okay. If you put in hashtag talk to me, 2450 as well.
Hashtag talk to me. Have you put it in the comments?
Yeah.
Right, let me scroll down to the comments. Right, boom. Hashtag. Is that all one thing? Was it just hashtag talk to me? Just talk to me, yeah? So hashtag talk to me. And what's that? Mount Helix 2450. What Helix you getting for 2450?
So normally it's 30 quid.
Right.
12. So
Yep.
over a fiver off.
You're getting 550 off.
Yeah.
So hashtag talk to me. And I honestly, if you watch my videos, you know I don't talk crap. If a beer's rubbish, I'll tell you it's rubbish. If a beer's good, I'll tell you it's good. This is, what are we? 5 weeks, 6 weeks into the year?
I think
This is the beer of the year. Beer of the year contender early. Best beer I've drunk this year. This is an absolutely thing is biased because I love a West Coast. I love a West Coast IPA. I love a West Coast style pale. This is the best beer that I have drunk this year. I think this is absolutely banging. And I think I've now got a new favourite Lord's beer.
He is a banger. I've got to admit, and in can, so that deals for the cans. The mini kegs are still the same, but if you spend over 50 quid, you get your postage free as well.
It can't be bad, then. It can't be bad.
So you literally use that discount, talk to me, spend over £50, postage is free.
Talk to me. Talk to me. You get the postage off. And
disappointed it wasn't Tiny John.
I would recommend a keg. I mean, the canned version, the 6% version, I think has got slightly more going on. But I've been barking on about Brave Hop by Loch Lomond for the last year, pretty much since it came out. This is on par with that in terms of quality. And I've got a keg of it. I'm so happy right now.
I'd just like to say, I think it's better than Loch Lomond.
Do you think it's better than Loch Lomond's IPA?
Just because of the process that we use, but hey ho. No, if you buy, I'll tell you what, this is an interesting thing. Get yourself a couple of slabs, your 12 cans, and then maybe get a mini keg as well, because they're the same beer, essentially, slightly different process. So your mini keg is not a kegged beer, it's actually a real ale. Where if you buy the cans, it's a kegged, force carbonated, slightly different.
Yeah. The can version is superb. Incredible, in fact. But this keg is absolutely fantastic, though. There's something special about pulling your own beer from a keg, and this is. I've had a few kegs, and this is the best beer I've ever poured from a keg. True story. This is awesome. This is awesome. So compliments to Ben, Mike, whoever was involved in the brewing.
Ben and Mike. Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. Really good. Really good.
It is a belter. It is a belter.
Tom Stocks, I'll pre-order one. Like I say,
Anyway.
I love a West Coast. I love a West Coast. I'm biased, but that's superb, man. It really is. Paul, you show pictures. Did you see them? Did you see the pictures of the stuff? Paul, I heard that when a can of beer is opened, it is a recording of you hissing. Yeah, every brewery in the world has that sound. So it's me going, tss. That's all it is. It's not really hissing. It's me. It's me.
Great.
I think the small logo one is Ace. Yeah, I like that one. That's the one I want. I want a few of those. Black T-shirt with the Paul's Beer Reviews on the chest. That's the one I want.
I said the grey T-shirt, but
You did, and we might do some greys. I'm all about black T-shirts. I'm a metaler. Black T-shirts with a logo, but John reckons grey.
I like grey. Dark grey. Do you mean dark grey?
yeah, like a dark grey. Yeah.
T-shirt with the orange logo.
So
They
not-
look a bit light grey because when you sweat, you look terrible in a light grey.
Gunmetal grey,
You know, like the background of your logo
like a Range
against the
Rover.
black T-shirt.
Yes.
Like that grey.
All right. Yeah, that would look quite smart. With a dark grey with the orange logo, or a black with the orange logo, I think they both look really smart. Personally.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. So it's going to happen. We're going to happen sooner or later. I'm not in a rush to get it done, but I mean, if people want them, then we'll do it.
Yeah,
Man.
we'll make it happen.
That'd be sweet.
This is the upfront cost is hardcore.
Like I say, John, me and John have got to talk. We got to talk moolah. We got to talk money.
Bit of mala.
We got to talk money, and we'll get it sorted out because I'm really excited about it.
Well,
It's like, I'll give you an example. You guys like, I want 30-litre polykegs. Why can't you do 30-litre polykegs? Why do you do Sankey? Right. For me to do 30-litre, we do 12 litres, we sell loads of them. So if people want 30 litres, I spend on a crate of 12 litres like £1,000 quid. If I bought like mini kegs, I spent £1,000 just over on mini kegs on one pallet. And then if I need to do 30 litre, it's another grand as well. And so it's like, to keep all these different options in stock is great for you guys, but it's just the amount of outlay that I have to put out to do all the different things that we do. And compared to other breweries, we do shed loads of different stuff.
There's a lot of work that goes into this stuff. I have no idea. But it's we are working on it. It's coming. It'll be awesome to see you guys decked out in shit with Paul's Beer Reviews logo on it and Lord's Beer Reviews logo on it. That'll be hilarious.
Yeah, when we do it and you wear your T-shirts, you'll have to send
Yeah,
pictures
we want to
and
see
tag-
T-shirts.
Tag us on Instagram and
Yeah,
stuff.
when it all gets done, I want to see pictures of you wearing hats and T-shirts and that. That'd be so funny. Now you mentioned, John, my latest beer, the Awesome Banded car, was delayed due to a few failed deliveries, even though I was home, maybe due to UPS. Not a problem, though.
Yeah.
Worth the wait.
Well, we went with UPS because we thought it would be, they're the most sort of. But I think of them as an upmarket brand, but actually, it's archaic. So we're struggling. We've really struggled with UPS. So I think we're going to move over. We're going to probably what we'll do is we'll offer an extra box. So when you order, if you're local within 10 miles, we'll deliver it to you. If it's over 10 miles, we'll do UPS, which could be like 3 to 4 days. And then if you want it next day for an extra £1, it'll be DHL Express. And we'll do it like that. And we'll try out both. If you order polykegs, the only people who really take it is Parcel Force. Honestly, Parcel Force are the pits. But they're one of the only people who take the polykegs. But also we're working on something with DHL, with them taking it. FedEx, if you're watching, get your act together. There's like loads of. We had 690 orders recently. You
Wow.
need to come and talk to us.
So
So,
FedEx.
yeah, FedEx are like, I like FedEx because I like the branding, but FedEx needs to get their finger out their bum.
They've never really recovered since the crash and getting an employee stuck on an island for a while, have they? Really, FedEx.
I don't really understand with them. They just don't seem right. But we wanted to do DPD, and their attitude.
I just
Straight over his head.
What did you say?
I said they've never really recovered since the plane crash and their employee getting stuck on that island for that time.
Have you ever seen Castaway? Yeah.
Yeah. Where old the basketball. What was it called?
Tom Hanks.
Yeah.
Cast-
What was
Oh,
the basketball?
Wilson!
Yeah.
Wilson!
I love that film, man. I love that film. Yeah, FedEx, you suck, basically. There you go.
And DPD, your attitude is appalling, and that's why I've not gone with you.
Oh, DPD. Just got burnt. Chris says, I'll be getting a tee and a cap. You're the man. You're the man, Chris. That's why we love you. Phil Smith, the small logo t-shirt is a winner for me. Yeah, I like the small logo t-shirt. That's the one I'd wear.
Question on the caps: do you want a trucker cap or do you want a snapback?
Trucker.
It's got to be a trucker. He won't wear a snapback.
I won't wear a snapback. I'm young.
I don't. I look good in a snapback.
Fuck that. I ain't wearing a snapback. I'm not wearing a snapback. I'm not like. First off, I'm not young enough. I'm definitely not cool enough.
Yeah, but you got to understand what other people want.
Trucker. But I will put it to a vote. Trucker cap or snapback. Come on, man. Come on. We're all like 30.
Everyone likes your small logo, though.
We're all like 30 plus. Come on, man.
I look sick in a snapback. I look gangster. I look OG, baby.
Yep, I suit a snapback better.
I like a twat in a snapback.
I've got.
I'm gonna go and get my cap collection.
The trucker. Trucker cap.
Oh, it's slightly ill.
I want my peak curved. I want like a bit of mesh at the back so it keeps my head nice and cool. That's what I want. So when I'm driving my van, I'm like, yeah, boy. Look the nuts. Dean loves his caps, so he's interested. Dean, when they're out, man, honestly, we will let you know. I buy a t-shirt to support you. The small logo t-shirt is better. Yeah, I think so, Negan. Thank you, Negan, man. Love that. Goldrake, I'm interested. The small logo, see that I'm all over the small logo.
Yeah, we did both just to have a look to see what it was like.
Yeah, I'm with you, Goldrake. When as soon as they're out, buddy, we'll let you know. This is great. Me, please, for a cap and a t-shirt. Thank you, Kevin. Don't let John die before giving us a promo code. Phil, look at this. Abby owns the rights on Paul's beard. Fact. It's not mine, it's yours. It's all yours. Off to grab another.
Beards before I met you.
Yeah, you did. It changed your mind, didn't it? And you saw how gorgeous the geezer was who was wearing it.
It's because you're ginger.
That's what it is. The ginger beard. Off to grab another Paul Lana. Go on, Goldrake. Go on, my man. Beard Dog Reviews. A large hoodie is the perfect fit for Chris. There you go. Abby's got a large. It's nice and baggy on you, isn't it?
Oh yeah. It's not really baggy, but it's comfortable.
Does the job.
It's how a hoodie should be. You should never have a fitted hoodie.
No, man, hell no. No, a hoodie's got a hang on you.
Oh, I'm going to have to top this up again. That's not really a
That's not a snapback. That's a trucker.
That is a trucker. I got this in New York. It was Henry Building guys.
That's smart.
They were cool. They gave us loads of free caps and stuff. We're doing some work out there in New York with the church, helping renovate a building. And these guys were just so cool. They were like, you can have a hat. Do you want a hat? And we're like, yeah, damn right we do. So I wore this driving a Chevy Silverado through Times Square. I looked like a bit of a right hillbilly. I was playing, look up the song, Brooks and Dunn, Hillbilly Deluxe. Imagine a Chevy Silverado. I did pick up. I just looked way out of place. But it was funny.
New York. They would have loved you in New York.
Just demolish that.
Nah, snap back, mate. You look like you're trying to be like 20 years younger than you are, man.
I look sick. With a beard, I look like the OG, man.
I'm not even going to say what I think you look
So
like.
dusty though.
Roll
This
it.
is from Muntons who we buy our grain off. And I did a load of.
Snapback.
No, snapbacks are for chicks. Snapbacks are for chicks who can dance. No,
You got to tuck your ears in. I tuck my ears in.
no,
Oh,
no self-respecting bloke should be wearing a snapback. No chance. No chance.
don't.
It's a trucker cap.
Right,
It's a trucker cap with the curved peak.
boys.
Then you look like a
stop
man.
fighting.
You look like a
Okay.
man.
I've got my
I've
shooting
got
hat.
Time out.
Right, look at my 5'11", bad boy.
I like that one. I like that one.
That's when I go shooting. I wear my 5'11" hat.
I got my LA. I got my LA Dodgers cap. Curved peak. Proper
And then
cap.
I got my Oakley.
That's
Well,
is that,
I was in America most of the time.
that Oakley?
Proper Oakley.
Oakley. I got an Oakley hoodie that I've never worn, but it's really nice.
Oh, I love an Oakley. I love Oakley. I've got all my sunglasses are Oakley apart from one pair which are Barber.
You flash.
No, I love the lenses are just so good and they last for so long. So
That's how, we did this story, didn't we, about sunglasses?
I love sunglasses. I
I had a
love
pair
it.
of Ray-Bans that lasted me ages, but I only paid like 50 quid for them because they were nicked. So it was great. Really good sunglasses.
Great story
Uh,
on YouTube.
I didn't see it. John, I got told you created the flip lid bin, but the fox that Jeff Capes threw swindled the idea from you by giving you the rights to Keith and Lorraine.
Look, honestly, Captain Meets Adventures, we shouldn't talk about this stuff live on air.
I'm just going to keep eating.
But this is a personal thing that, many people lost out on these deals. So, if you're going to talk about these things, it needs to be, come here, Mike. This is Micah. How we doing? Say hello.
Paul's just nipped up to the toilet, but he'll be back. He will.
He has. He's done it. He does whoppers. Does it? So, Micah, what do you know about beer? Nothing. What do you know about football? You're good at football, aren't you? What are you really good at? Saving. Oh, yeah, he's the best goalie ever, aren't you? And Simo's on here, who gave you your really cool Man City top. So, thank you, Simo. There's only 300 and something people watching. There's not really. So Simo's on here, he got you the top. This look at total is what happened, Simo. Have they seen your Corvette? Yes, they have seen your Corvette. Yeah. We're talking Lego now.
Talking Lego.
Yeah. Kobe's very concerned that you haven't seen his Lego Technics Corvette.
I mean, that is quite concerning.
I mean, you can get it. Yeah, it really works out. Yeah, if you want. Sorry, this is the Lego section.
Right. John, says the promo code is valid.
What?
Simo's already tried it. That's how quick he's on it.
Wait a minute, Simo. Talk to me. What have I put up?
Put hashtag talk to me.
Yeah, that's what it is. Hashtag talk to me. With a capital T.
Right, where's the Lego that you got to show us?
Go on, Cobes.
Whoa. Do you know what? That's in my colour as well.
Orange.
In my colour.
From the back here.
Go on
It's
then.
not lights off the back and everything, though.
How long did that take you? About 5 minutes?
About half a day and till somewhere in the night.
Half a day and somewhere into the night. That's how long it took. It's got
You see Micah?
Yeah.
I can see a goal.
See Kobe's hand.
I see Kobe's hand.
What's in Kobe's hand? It was this.
Who was that?
And the pistons go up and down in the engine. Can't really see it on there. Can you put that back? So,
Yeah.
Paul, tell Micah. Micah is a Man City fan, aren't you, Mike? He's like that. So, Paul supports a team called Totti something or other Spurs. Totti Spurs.
I support Tottenham Hotspur or Spurs.
Or Spurs.
And Tottenham they're not as good as Manchester City. Manchester City are really, really good. Tottenham are rubbish. But I support them for some reason.
So what you're saying is Tottenham Hotspurs, they're like triers but not winners.
They're like Magic Rock. They're like Magic Rock. They try, but they're not really good. Manchester City are like Lords. They're really, really good. Yep. True story.
Oh, dinner's ready, kids. Oh, all right. Done. Put it on camera. Sorry, everybody that's watching. The low life. It's the Mandalorian
Oh, the Mandalorian.
in Lego.
Well,
And then this little tiny dude.
who's this dude?
Yoda.
The Yoda, the baby Yoda.
Yeah, Baby Yoda.
That's so cool. He's got a name apparently.
I'm halfway. I'm
I
still
just-
in.
I prefer baby Yoda.
Right, I'll have a go. I'll have a go.
Baby Yoda.
Right, Simo, try that code again. You may have just been a bit too quick. John's got his dinner.
Any deal on the polycake?
Look at that service, John.
Any polycake deals?
It's pretty good, isn't it? Got for heaters.
Have ya? John, have you got any deal on Polykeg?
Deal on Polykeg? Not at the moment. Not today. We might do something. The problem is we're tied in with distributors and we're already being a bit naughty selling it cheaper than they do.
John's just going to make his fajita.
I'm just filling up. Excuse me.
Yeah, Paul's just filling up.
Problem is, I love fajitas. Fajitas do not love me.
Oh, Negan said same. So is that, Negan, is that to the promo code not working?
Have you put it in exactly how it is? So talk to me. Capital T with the
With a
hashtag.
hashtag? Yeah. Capital T was that?
Capital T.
Is there two capital T's or just capital at the beginning?
Just capital at the beginning.
Okay. Captain Meat. What is Captain Meat on today?
So it doesn't have to be capitals. Just got to make sure you've got the hashtag at the front of it.
Oh, really?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Hashtag
No,
talk to me.
there's a
No,
capital
I think it's got to be the correct.
A hashtag capital T talk to me. Yeah.
The capital T is part of the talk to me.
Capital T and then talk to me.
I
I
think
think I
Lord,
can change it if it makes everybody easier.
Ooh, spooky goblins. Captain Meat
Simo
is
says Lord's Brewing code isn't working, John.
What?
Getting ready to watch the Hammers.
Oh,
Oh, wow. I'm not
Hey.
that. Look at that. All right.
hammers. Fair play to 'em.
Drake, what's your opinions on Adnam's broadside, guys?
I haven't had Adnams Broadside for a while, but last time I had it, I remember not enjoying it much. But I'm a big fan of Ghost Ship. But then that's a really common thing that people say. But I really do like Ghost Ship. For me, Ghost Ship is the most improved beer of my drinking experience anyway. First time I tried Ghost Ship, I really didn't like it. And then I didn't try it again for another 2-3 years. Someone gave me a can of it. And I was at it was a really hot day. And someone gave me a can of Ghost Ship. And I was just like, wow, like this is incredible. They've like proper like sorted it out. But Broadside, I've only tried once, I'll be honest. And I didn't really enjoy it. But if you're going to go with Adnams, go with Ghost Ship. Great beer.
Right. I've cut and pasted it into the chat. So it's exactly.
Abby's dropping onion rings all over the shop. Log jam in a keg, says Chris, please.
I could have told you who said that without even reading the name. John, you need log jam in a keg.
Really?
You imagine that? That'd be brutal.
Anyway, whilst
If you really want it.
Eat food, John. We'll catch up with the comments.
Negan, hello mate. Regards to hoodie size, my personal view matches that of football tops always go for at least one size up from your actual size. Yeah, I'm the same. But what you'd normally wear a hoodie, whatever size you'd normally wear a hoodie, that would be what I'd say. What might be? Cheers, mate. I normally do order size extra for hoodies anyway. Just wanted to double check. Yeah. Think pre-orders when we front the cost is the way to go.
Pre-orders.
It's whether you guys would be happy to wait though with that if you pre-order. Negan, good man. I may get one myself.
Make it one myself. Yeah, that's what I was meant to say.
Thoughts on current form of Spurs?
Shocking.
One word, shocking. Yeah. No more needed.
Is that bad?
DPD are the best delivery.
DPD.
Negan says trucker cap.
Trucker cap, yeah, man.
Paul's beer reviews, pillow and duvet set.
Imagine that, sleeping with a duvet set. Paul's beer reviews logo on you. I love you guys, but that's weird.
That is weird.
Phil says layer cake cracked open now. Thanks, Tesco driver.
Thank you, Mr. Tesco driver.
Hello, a duvet set. I still think that's hilarious.
Chris, I swear you've always run out of beer.
That's bad, man. You're a beer reviewer. How have you run out of beer?
That's what happens to me. I feel sorry for him. I get exactly the same problem.
If I literally ran out of beer, I wouldn't know what to do with myself.
I don't physically think we're ever going to run out of beer, though.
I bloody hope not.
How much beer have we got in this house?
Plenty.
Exactly.
You always want more. You always want more.
Exactly. Every time we go into a shop, you're looking in the beer aisle.
Exactly, yeah. Simo's nailed it. How does any self-respecting beer drinker manage that? It doesn't happen. You do.
No, it does. It does. Because you think, you know what? I'm not going mad. I'm going to be sensible. I'm drinking this week.
If you're a beer drinker, you don't run out of beer. You run out of milk before you run out of beer.
No, that's not true.
Oh, yeah.
I've got 3 kids. I've considered buying a cow a few times.
I want a cow. I drink a lot of milk as well.
Phil Smith says, wearing that hat, Handsome John looks like Brian baseball
Brian Blessed baseball player.
Oh, dear. Handsome John looking sick in that cap. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That Randy Savage. Oh, yeah.
Chris
a week till payday.
A week till payday.
But middle of February.
Are you paid every 4 weeks? I don't know how it works for you
every
guys.
2 weeks? I don't know.
Or every week?
Get a beer fridge. There you have. Beer fridge. That's what you need. Separate. I need a beer fridge. Well, technically, I have one. Because this winter...
You just have the fridge anyway.
I've got the cupboard outside, which I keep my beer in to try not to, like, fill up the fridge. Because the weather's staying so cold and we're about to get hit by another blizzard, apparently, tonight, that beer is going to be freezing tomorrow. So it's going to be...
It's snowing already here.
Is it snowing there now? We're supposed to be getting it tonight, apparently.
No, I don't want it.
It's supposed to be raining first, which I'm hoping will stop the snow from settling. But then it's meant to be turning into snow overnight and then snowing all day tomorrow. That's why the Sunday. I don't know. Apparently the snow really likes Sundays down here. I was hoping we weren't going to get any snow this winter, but not to be. With that cap, John, you look like the guy Eminem could have been if only he was a bit cooler. Exactly. Anyone who raps ain't cool. They're a bit of a douche.
Bill says, work fine for me. Thanks, John. Looking forward to getting pissed in style.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
So it does work. Wow, amazing Lego car. Well done.
He's awesome, isn't it? Kobe's a clever guy.
Dean
said, have me some Lego. I have the Forza cars.
Ooh.
Lego expensive. I love doing Lego, but I will not pay that much money for a bit of Lego.
There you go. Ask Paul when his team last won a trophy. Mika, don't ask Paul that question.
Simo, still not working.
Still not working.
Copied it directly from chat. Let's just say, have you shut the page down and started again?
Man, they just go on the website, hashtag talk to me.
That's probably what he's doing.
How hard can it be to order some beer?
Same as Simo, copied from chat. Are you doing it on your phone? Are you
Don't-
doing it on computer?
Try not copying it from the chat. I don't know.
Yeah, try just typing it in. That's weird.
Sent you a pic on Insta, John. Just
beg your
says
pardon.
invalid still. Ha ha.
Hashtag
Hashtag talk to me.
talk to me. Talk to me. Buy me. Sell me. Seduce me.
Tom says hashtag talk to me works, but I already placed an order a week ago, so got to get through this one first.
One ladder. Talk
Yeah,
to
somebody's already used the.
Says, yes, code works
Code's
now,
working
John.
now. Apparently, you call it to Negan.
So you just got to give it some time. Oh, we've
I
fallen.
think what you got to do, don't
Sit-
cut and paste, just put hashtag, capital T, talk to me.
Talk to me.
Going to do a Lord's beer shop soon. We'll be spending loads.
Good lad. Good lad.
I think I had the wrong helix in.
Helix.
Oh, right, okay, so it only works on the 12 cans.
Still not
But
working.
if you order over 50 quid, you get free postage as well.
Oh, so
Negan, still not working on my end. Got keg and cans. What? I don't. I'm confused.
it's only
Really?
cans. But can you only order the cans in one order, or can you order other things with it?
I've never had that before. I don't know. It should give you the discount on the cans. That's silly if it won't let you do it on both.
Don't know.
United will beat Everton tonight. Yeah, I would bet on that. United beating Everton tonight.
Egan said, at Simo, it's the 12 cans of Mount Helix if you've tried that. Tom, thoughts on Edge winning the Royal Rumble?
I thought it was a bit random. Edge for me. Sorry, go back to that. Hang on. Thoughts.
I know you were doing thoughts. You were talking about it.
Edge for me was always part of the Edge and Christian tag team. I missed the whole era of WWE when Edge was like a proper solo singles competitor when he won all his titles. I kind of stopped watching around then. It was when Steve Austin and The Rock and that all kind of left. I kind of stopped watching. And I know Edge had a very successful singles career after that. But for me, he will always be part of Edge and Christian. So Edge winning the Royal Rumble, for me, is weird. But I think, I don't know, if anyone solo individual in the WWE deserves to win the Royal Rumble and deserves to get more of a push, it's Braun Strowman. I think he's awesome. The guy's a monster. And he looks like he's safe as well. The way he kind of deals with people, chucks them on his shoulders and throws them. He looks safe. But I've heard that apparently he could be a bit of a dickhead backstage, which is why Vince McMahon won't give him the title pushes. I don't know. But I really like Braun Strowman. I'd love to see him with a title push. I'm done.
Don't know. I can move on. Negan says, John Morris, no.
No.
Phil Smith, Paul's beer review, lounge pants and slippers. Yeah.
Do I have I have joggers and slippers. Yeah, I love joggers and slippers.
No, they're saying Paul beer review, lounge pants and slippers. Like
Oh, that what you want?
Your merch.
Paul's beer reviews, matching pants and slippers. Is that what you want? We'll sell them. We'll sell them.
For the Saturday Lol Pub,
Saturday Lol Pub, we need lounge pants and slippers.
there's a uniform code now.
I had Old Empire the other day, and my expectations were low. Wasn't impressed. Really enjoyed it. Yeah, I like Marston stuff. Have you tried their 61 Deep? Their pale ale, lovely beer, really, really good beer.
Simo's having some problems.
And Negan still says invalid.
I'm trying it now.
John is on it. He's on the case. He's
He's trying to sort it out for you, Simo.
He's on the case. Right, off for dinner, etc. Have a great weekend, everyone. Don't forget my Logjam Revisited video tomorrow. Is
Yeah.
Revisited.
So everyone, keep an eye out.
How long has it been since the last one?
I don't know.
I
Negan,
don't really work online.
check out, and it gives me £5.50 off. code is for Mount Helix only, Simo. Paul's beer review boxer shorts.
Yes.
Oh, lots of little Paul's beer review
If,
logos.
if people buy Paul's Beer Reviews boxer shorts, one, I'm kind of worried for all of you. And two, I don't know anyone who's going to make boxer shorts.
You can get them, can't you? There's all these weird things. where you
Whoa,
can get
Phil
stuff
is
done.
sat on 50 tins of Stella, 18 tins of Magners in my cellar, and about
Simo, refresh your browser. Come out of our website altogether. I've just done it. I put a mini keg and 12 cans of Mount Helix, put the voucher code in, and it works. And so it's something to do with your browser, because it's definitely working my end. Sorry, Adam.
That's good. We get people rolling.
So Phil's good for this weekend.
We got a discount code. Use that discount code.
Joel says, happy birthday, Mrs. Real Ale Craft Beer. Happy birthday.
Was that yesterday or today? Mel's birthday.
No,
Yesterday.
It wasn't. No, they were having the birthday thing on the live on the weekend, weren't they? But wasn't it a weekday?
It was last night. The live.
Yeah, the live wasn't actually on her.
Tomorrow. Not today. Oh. Happy birthday to Mel.
Yeah.
I don't know if Mel and Simon are watching.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Be nice if they were.
For whenever the day is.
Yeah.
You did say it on one of your lives the other day.
Happy birthday, Mel.
It snowed here in South Wales for the last 2 Sundays.
Same.
Well, yeah, it didn't settle, did it? It was poor snow
Well,
last Sunday.
yeah.
Oasis.
I used to love Oasis.
I love
Oasis were the first band I ever went to see
Hold on,
live.
are we talking about Oasis the band or Oasis the drink?
The
The
band
drink.
is about the drink. No, Christ almighty. Oasis, their first, definitely maybe, and What's the Story, Morning Glory were superb albums. Really good albums. But after that, not so great. Not so great. But I used to love Oasis when I was a teenager. Used to love Oasis. Joel says you're never too old for Lego.
No, absolutely not. Phil, Owen, thanks very much to Handsome John. We got 10 quid off our delivery order last week. Curry for just £14 to our house. Thanks, Handsome John.
I think they're still doing that discount as well. Hashtag we deliver.
There you go. There's another one this week. If you go to what's the website?
It's just if you have the Deliveroo app, one of the things I learned is if you maybe create a new account from your wife's phone, you will get, if you use hashtag we deliver, you get £10 off your order.
Nice. There you go. So it's live tonight. So if anyone's ordering in tonight,
I can only assume you can only do it once. Is that the whole point?
Yes.
Right.
right. Oh well. Guys, if you haven't used it, do it tonight then.
Alan. Hello, Alan.
Alan. Hello, Alan
You've just joined
Sharples.
us. Enjoyed your review of Beck. Surprised to see you did not pick up the nose of green apples.
Bex. Definitely didn't get an aroma of green apples on Bex.
Normally, when you have Bex, all you can smell is blooming. It just smells like it's skunked every time.
Normally, it's a lot of skunkiness with me with Bex when I've had it in the past. It's not awful though, Bex. It's not awful. It's quite bitter for a lager, I find.
I know.
Investor channel trying to get the
Kegs and
keg
cans.
and cans.
I put the keg on and I put the cans, Simo.
No,
Put that voucher code in, and it gave me the discount. But it'll
Yeah.
only give you the discount.
I said, John. He said he's trying the cans only, but it's still not working. But I don't know if he's I don't know if he's closed the browser and started again.
sorry, Alan. I'm gonna do it because I've only got good experiences with Brahma because I usually drink it when I'm out eating food or with pals or something. But I normally I enjoy Brahma, but I will review it if I can get it because I can't find it anywhere lately.
Tom says I'm hovering over 36 cans.
Do it, man! You need some beers for next Saturday. Come on.
Do it. No matter how bad Spurs are, they will never be as bad as Arsenal.
That's the joke I made earlier. This is our worst run of form in 12 years, and Arsenal was still below us.
Have you tried the broker? Tried the Broken Skull IPA.
I haven't tried it yet, but I might be reviewing it very soon. I'll say no more.
Good stuff.
Sorted
it. Hey!
Yeah, Broken Skull IPA. I may be reviewing that very soon.
Yay!
Simo's fixed it. Not sure what was going on, but it's fixed finally.
Hooray!
Cheers!
Cheers! So yeah, hashtag talk to me. Get some money off the Mount Helix West Coast, which is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Goldberg should have won it.
Thoroughly enjoying it. It's what the Rumble. Come on, Nick.
I don't. Right. Well, you know, when you talk about wrestling, I feel that it's pretend. I don't get it.
It is pretend. Of course, it's pretend. It's all scripted.
But it's not fake.
But the guys who do it are animals.
Right, come here.
Teams. I've got nothing but respect for wrestling, man. Nothing but respect for them.
Hang on one second.
100 years old, man.
What? Take control.
Braun Strowman. Braun Strowman is the guy they should be pushing. That guy could dominate. Thankfully, yeah, Jesus Christ. Do you imagine if Goldberg had beat Drew McIntyre? How embarrassing that would have been. Drew McIntyre's a hell of an athlete, hell of a wrestler. Negan saying that Tom Stocks' matches are just finishers. Yeah, exactly. In 30 seconds, you do a spear, jackhammer, game over. What's the point? What's the point? Swap to Opera, and it was fine. Opera, Google Chrome, being rubbish, probably. Yep. Cesaro is the most underrated wrestler in the world. Is he, though? Everyone talks about how strong the guy is, but is he really that good a wrestler? I don't know. Cesaro deserves a push. Have you had the Masters Resolution low carb beer? Had it at Christmas. Very decent beer. I don't think I've had that one. Masters Resolution. No, definitely can't remember having that one. Tom says, by the way, got done watching The Queen's Gambit upon your suggestion. Absolutely fantastic Netflix. It is good, isn't it? Makes you want to learn how to play chess, I find. Excuse me. I saw Oasis at the old Wembley. 90,000 people was awesome. First gig I ever went to, I was 13. I went to see Oasis at Earl's Court, and the Verve were supporting them. They had just released Urban Hymns. So I had the Verve and Oasis. So it was like the best gig ever, but it was loud as a motherfudger. Indoor venues, man. Ain't the one. Tom says, I use Uber Eats. Send me a code, 50% off every month. Nice. Can't be bad, is it? Goldrake says, my mates used to do that Uber Eats trick. One of my mates did it so many times. With McDonald's, they threatened to contact the police. Fair play to him, though, man. Fair play to him for playing the system. That's how it works. You've got to do it. You've got to do it. Deliveroo is delivering next door tonight. The old dear doesn't know it, but I'll grapple that curry off her. That Vindaloo would do her no favours. No, you got to eat. You do it. Do your job, mate. Do your job as a man. Add the Vindaloo. Take it off her hand. She don't want it. She don't want it. She don't need it. James Snell is drinking Amstel is awful, but okay whilst watching the football. See, sometimes that's all you want. Sometimes that's all you want. You just want a beer that you can just drink whilst doing something else. I like Amstel personally. I'm a bit of an Amstel drinker, especially the Dutch stuff, the 5% stuff. The 4.1% stuff we get over here ain't the best, but it's all right. It's all right if it's looked after. It's not too bad. What else we got? Watch out for the mushroom notes. P.S. I work for Abbey. Tom says, I have a mate only drinks Beck's or Guinness, nothing else. Ooh, blimey. That is a low range. Beck's or Guinness, nothing else. It's not the best range, is it? Blimey. Graham, I drink a strange Belgian cherry beer I found at the back of the fridge. Not the one that had a paper bag around it, is it? What's the name of that brewery that does that? Hulk says Oasis, awesome. Never forget I first heard Live Forever. Was working late in the supermarket and some cool dude ahead of the curve put it on loudspeaker. I couldn't believe my ears. It's a good song. You and I go live forever. Green Apples is supposed to be in the profile for Beck's. Is it really? Yeah, breweries talk a load of spiel, don't they? At the end of the day, they got to sell their beer. Even if the beer doesn't taste very good, they've still got to sell it. Beck's, I would imagine, spoke a load of nonsense to sell that stuff because it doesn't really taste much. Lol, John, feels like EastEnders to me. Tea is ready, Simo. It's going to be back shortly. It's good. Tea, not dinner. It's dinner, Simo. It's dinner. For God's sake. Definitely dinner. Tom says, when someone says it's pretend, it is. But I'd just like to point out where Mankind got through. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. If anyone here forgot themselves lobbed off the top of a cage through a pissing table, I guarantee they'd still be chatting about it. Guarantee they'd still be chatting about it. That was incredible. That guy, Mick Foley. I don't know what he is. What do you say about that guy? He's just a nutter, wasn't he? Just a nutter. Stuff he put himself through. Yeah. There's nothing. It's not fake. Is it staged? Yes. Is it predetermined? Yes. But look at the shape that those guys are in. You try doing that stuff when you're not in shape, you die. You got to respect them. You have to respect them. Gold Drake, I've been to WWE live in Birmingham a few times when I was younger. It was brilliant. Never been to see WWE live. Always fancied it. Happy Mondays when I saw them. You went to see the Happy Mondays. Nice. Not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. I liked Oasis, and that was about as, I don't know, that's about as British as you got with me, really. Much stuff I listen to tends to be American. He likes the Doves as well, yeah. Anheuser Busch InBev. They're InBev owning another brewery. Negan, who do you want as the next Spurs manager? Pass. I don't really know, to be honest with you. If I was Daniel Levy, I'd be looking at either Nagelsmann at Leipzig or the Southampton manager. I quite like him. I like the football he's got them playing. Kind of like what we did with Poch. Nick, their manager, gives us a couple of years. I don't know. I really don't know. I think Nagelsmann is the one. He's got them playing some really good football and they're punching above their weight, which is what normally Spurs are known for. Is punching above their weight. We ain't got the money that some of the other clubs in the Premier League have, so you might as well have a manager that does the same thing. Tom, having an interesting combination of an Oasis and Aussie night tonight with the music. Nice, man. So you got Sabbath, Oasis, Sabbath over Oasis for me. Sabbath had a more prolonged, their discography. You go through the Sabbath albums, much, much better.
Yeah, absolutely. I thought Sabbath.
You just popped out of nowhere. Where'd you go?
Micah, so last night Micah would not go to bed and was an absolute horror. And then today, he's not a morning person, let's put it that way. And he loves his sleep. He needs a good amount of hours. And if he doesn't get that, he will give you hell. Yeah. So today has been a little bit naughty. So he's going to bed now. But he's really angry that he has to go to bed. So he stormed through here and was like, like this as he went. So then I stopped. It's better to try and get him to go to bed in a good mood than a bad mood.
Yeah.
So I managed to encourage him. Say, hey, look, tomorrow, go to bed. Don't mess about. Tomorrow will be a better day.
Tomorrow will always be a better day. Bless them. Love Mika. Love Kobe. Love Casey.
Yeah, Casey's here. She's got a Christmas jumper on still.
It's so comfy.
It's because it's comfy.
It's really comfy.
Is it really warm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really warm, yeah.
Is it still snowing up there, Casey?
Is it still snowing?
Yeah, kind of.
Kind of.
Turning rain.
Yeah,
So
it's
you-
going rain, snow.
So you need a jumper like that when the weather's like this, don't you?
Yeah.
Exactly. So you're the clever one. You're the clever one. We're all the silly ones. You're clever. We're silly. I should have a jumper on like that. Your dad should have a jumper on like that.
It's true.
I just wish it could not be like Christmas themed, because then I could have it on any day and go out in public without feeling embarrassed because I'm still wearing Christmas jumper stuff.
I think it's okay to wear a jumper with a penguin listening to music on any
Yeah,
day.
it's winter, not Christmas, kind of.
It's a winter jumper.
Yeah,
It's just it's a penguin with headphones on listening to Metallica. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, no, he's definitely listening. It's either that or AC/DC.
Exactly. Metallica or AC/DC. It's just a cool penguin.
It's got a little thing in here, though. It's got two worryingly flashing lights.
Why has he got flashy?
Yeah,
Doodah?
I don't know. It's a bit of an unfortunate place to have some flashing.
He's got some sparkly dingleberries, isn't he, that penguin? I wish mine did that.
She's dying. She's dying. They're proper laughing. Right, go on, off you go. Off you go.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Oh dear.
Well,
Oh,
she got super excited. She was like, check this out. And I was like,
Oh dear. These companies know what they're doing. They know what they're doing when they make them jumpers.
oh, yeah. I need to put some more stuff on the fire.
Oh yeah. Phil Smith, have you seen Happy Mondays? Loads. Good fun they are. Happy Mondays. Happy Mondays. Yeah, I'm not on with the Happy Monday. What did the Happy Mondays do? Is that Ian Brown and all that? Is that Happy Mondays? Sorry, in advance. That Ian Brown? I don't know. Northern bloody. Apart from Oasis, I'm not not really with it. Jeez, Mankind risked everything in their match. He did. Everyone goes on about when the Undertaker chucked him off with the cage through the table. It was the other one that was the worst one.
Not real.
He went through the top of the cage, broke the ring. That was the worst one. There was nothing fake about Mankind. There was nothing fake about Mick Foley falling like 30 feet through that table. Nothing fake about that. Del Drake used to really enjoy Oasis, not so much now. Yeah, I'm the same. Growing out of them. Still got a handful of good songs. Oh, they have, definitely. If you go through the Oasis songs and that, they're dozen belters. But they did nothing. Oasis didn't do anything that was new. They didn't do anything that was groundbreaking. And they're the bands you remember. The bands that did stuff that was groundbreaking, they're the ones you remember for me. The ones that changed it. The ones that took it to another level. They're the ones that you remember. Megan, he'll be feeling all the bumps when he's older, probably knock years off his life. Yeah. Blimey, yeah. Mick Foley can barely walk anymore after all he's done in the ring. Yep. I put 1,000 aside for WrestleMania after the situation. I'd love to do WrestleMania, that or the Raw. I love the Royal Rumble. WrestleMania is boring for me. I love the Royal Rumble though.
I don't like any of it. I'm sorry.
It's great. Great Coronation Street, isn't it? I'm going to put a pint. John, take over.
Right. I'm all about cage fighting and mixed martial arts and boxing and knocking the flipping snot out of each other. Wrestling, I just struggle with I don't know, it just doesn't feel like real violence. Sorry that I should say that I crave for real violence, but
Let's watch the punch up, right? Don't I?
has anybody else watched road rage videos or like street knockouts and
Yes.
then not being able to sleep because it just gets you so riled up?
No, not that bad. Not that
No,
bad.
I watch it. I'm like, ugh, and then I can't sleep. I do solo stuff. I've never got into. I'm not really a metal guy. I like AC/DC. I like Foo Fighters. Really like Foo Fighters. I like Guns N' Roses. I'm just the real heavy stuff. I don't like. But then I like the absolute opposite. I like Boa Sorte and chill hop and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'm a real mix. And there's nothing wrong with a bit of Robert Miles Children every so often. So there you go. What we got in here? I can't. So the comments are really tiny on my screen because I've got my little laptop. Paul, come on, mate. Stone Roses are great. We're well behind on the old comments. This man is broken in half. Who's broken in half? I'm not sure. Paul's beer reviews, flashing balls. Exactly, that's what that top looks like. Ian Brown, Stone Roses, Shaw Rider is Happy Mondays. Ian Brown, Stone Roses, supposed to see him last year at the Victorious Festival. Gutted, yeah. We've all missed out on those. What's going on? The kids are moaning. And my wife. At Lids. What are they moaning about now?
Oh, what a sweet now. I can't move it now.
Mike's really not happy because he's like, why are they having their goodies and I'm not? And I'm going to go to bed early. I said, they're not having. He gets put, John, slag it off wrestling. Right, cancel my order. Just kidding. He's doing that. I just don't get it. It's like, have you ever watched Monster Jam? Monster Jam with monster trucks is similar because essentially they're all exactly the same monster truck apart from one. And it's a bit that kind of drama, but there is an element of skill. And if they don't do the skill, they don't win stuff. So I don't know. There you go.
There's a skill involved, isn't there?
Yeah.
There's like not hurting people, but making it look like you're hurting them. You know, but you've got to train your ass off to get into shape to deal with the bumps and the smashes and all that you take in that game. Otherwise, you ain't gonna last 5 minutes. So I've got nothing for respect for them. I really don't. You don't see little wrestlers, do you?
No.
You don't see little weedy, weak wrestlers. Doesn't happen. No.
This house is a madhouse. And if you're watching and you wonder why I keep looking away, this house is crazy. There's kids running around with toys and blankets and.
Let's get a beer. Be right back. Dean is on the terrace. Thoughts on 90s dance music?
Love it.
Yeah,
Love it.
I love dance music back in the 90s. Like when trance. I used to love trance music. Like, you remember Sash? Remember Sash?
Sash, yeah.
And Cotton for.
On cauliflower.
Cauliflower. Great tune.
Oh yeah, man. There's
Great.
some belters.
I used to love trance. I love trance. The Ministry of Sound. Ministry of Sound was like the one place that everyone wanted to go around here. Everybody wanted to go to Ministry of Sound. Yeah, it was very cool back then. Not so much these days. Dance music's kind of garbage these days. But there you go.
Yeah. If you go on Spotify and look up Brewery Country Summer, you'll see the LB that logo there, that LB code. You'll see that. If you go on there and then follow the other stuff, I've got some dance.
Get it to the camera, son. Get it to the camera.
Oh yeah,
that one.
The logo. LB code, baby. You've got that on some of the we've got like dance compilations and stuff. Just stuff that I used to listen to when I was a kid. That's clubbing in Brighton.
Shoot, Massive.
It's a two, bloody two.
Yeah, good times.
What days?
Nowadays, I walk into a club and I feel like the oldest geezer in there. It's not the one. It's not the one. Phil Smith, I wish I could have experienced that. Unfortunately, I was too young. My family members went to many Black Sabbath lives, Ozfest, etc. And it makes you feel jealous as a motherfudger. They also went to the Black Sabbath finale 2017. Oh, man.
My
Yeah.
dad went to Pink Floyd at Earls Court.
Oh, Floyd. What a band Pink Floyd are, by the way. Love Pink Floyd.
Wish you were here.
Me too.
It's like we're all in the machine.
I love Pink Floyd, man. Pink Floyd are absolutely awesome. Whatever they were on when they wrote Dark Side of the Moon, I want some. I want some of whatever they were on when they wrote Dark Side of the Moon. I want some. That album is incredible. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. We were talking about the new Foo Fighters album and how crap it is. Like how garbage it is.
I like it.
Do you?
No, I don't mind it.
Why?
It's all right. It's one of them. It's a grower. It's a grower.
No, I don't know, man. I listened to it. I listened to it yesterday when I was out working, and there was only one point in the whole album where I went, "Yeah." 1 point, and it lasted for about a minute. I was about to say 2 minutes, and that was generous. The rest of the album was bang average.
Really?
They've gone downhill, mate. They've gone downhill. I'm telling you.
You can't say Foo Fighters.
They're the new Coldplay. They're the new Coldplay. Everyone is it's cool to like Foo Fighters all of a sudden. So they're just making stuff that everyone can like. So that means that their music is now crap. Right.
It's quite. Yeah, I've got to admit, some of it is a bit generic, but I still like. I don't mind it. I've always liked Foo Fighters right from the beginning. So
I don't dislike them. They're just not very good anymore.
do you know the funny bit is when I was doing some website analytics the other day for business plan stuff, and one common theme that everybody likes on social media is Foo Fighters.
Yeah, Foo Fighters are massive on social media.
Mental. So everybody that's into craft beer doesn't. It's not like that they like it, but they kind of don't mind Foo Fighters.
They're just not very good. They're okay. Foo Fighters are okay, but I mean, it's a good this. AC/DC just released a new album. Yeah, everyone knows who AC/DC are. Their new album literally takes the Foo Fighters album, it wipes their ass with it, throws it in the toilet. But the AC/DC won't get the media attention and the coverage that Foo Fighters do. Yeah, why not? Why not?
I don't know. It's like,
Foo Fighters are friends with the right people. Dave Grohl is friends with the right people. AC/DC ain't. So that's what makes them a better band. AC/DC are a better band than the Foo Fighters.
I haven't listened to the new AC/DC, but I will.
It's good. It's really good. Really good.
Dave Grohl, like, if you look back at Foo Fighters, there's one thing that none of us can deny. How many bangers have they got in their lineup? Like, how many tracks are you like, that's a flipping great track? They've done loads and loads, more than you can imagine.
They have. I agree. We had this conversation earlier. If you compile, you could compile a Foo Fighters playlist to be really, really good. But all their albums aren't very good. Excuse me.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah,
You could put again up the example of AC/DC. You could play every single AC/DC album and be like, yeah, man. You can listen to the whole thing and enjoy it. I listened to the new Foo Fighters album yesterday. I wanted to listen to it. I listened to it yesterday whilst I was at work. Did a lot of walking, listened to the whole thing. And for me, it was really poppy. It was really mainstream. John's disappeared. It was really generic. John's gone. John's gone.
I'm messing. Sorry, I was messing in my life.
Messing around. All right. Phil Smith, they were fantastic live. I saw them at Milton Keynes Bowl in the 90s at Ozfest with Pantera, Slayer, and loads. I can't remember. That sounds awesome. Had me dinner. Lovely it was too. So I'm back for a wee bit early on the blackcurrant squash. He's on the squash. Man, I'll well be in the messages. Sorry. Phil, Play with Knives, great tune. Yeah, great song. I won't do that anymore.
Watch it. You can't do that. You'll get us a copyright strike.
I will. Can't sing. Tom, about having a pint of Bavaria. This is a taste downgrade compared to the Mount Helix. Bloody hell, just a bit. We'll be moving back to Mount Helix later, put in fridge to feel like a king in comparison. John, I am absolutely loving this beer. Absolutely loving it.
It
Go-
smells brilliant. I'm having water because I've got to do a live stream with our youth group. And
You're
if I add a few beers, that's not the image that I would like to portray to them. But once it's done, I will come back and join you.
You got to do your bit, mate. You got to do your bit. It feels I went to that one. Loads. I wish I'd never saw Sabbath. I would love to have seen Sabbath live. Chris, I listen to a lot of industrial. Here we go. Here's Olivia Mortis, VNB Nation, MZ. Come on, are these real names, Chris? Come on, man. The general saying is industrial is dance music for metalheads. I don't do dance music anymore, man. I'm too old for that shit.
Oh, come on. In summer, driving in your van, knowing you're going home and having a cold beer sat in the garden, surely there's the odds, eh? Why is there loads of what? Hats?
Yeah.
Oh, Lydia's like, why is there so many hats on the floor? Well, we were in an argument about whether we should wear snapback.
We were talking hats. We were
Truckers'
hats earlier. Sorry. Sorry, Lydia. John insisted. Chris went to Sabbath in the end in Birmingham, 2017. Amazing gig. Jealous. Cats and Meats eventually says, you know, chicken that is covered in breadcrumbs. I heard that you guys own the rights to that. We do.
We do, and fish fingers in breadcrumbs, funnily enough.
In who? In breadcrumbs?
Breadcrumbs. Breadcrumbs is different to breadcrumbs.
Yes.
They're much tighter packed.
Yeah. They're better.
Breadcrumbs.
Breadcrumbs, they're the future, mate. You heard it here first. Breadcrumbs. We own all that stuff, dude. One of my family went to Birmingham, just down the road from me. I would have loved to have seen the last Sabbath gigs, man. PDA 100, what's happening, dog?
Oh,
He says, Oasis. They were so good back in the day. So good back in the day. Five Finger Death Punch do have some bangers. I like Five Finger Death Punch. They got a great band name. That's like the best band name ever, isn't it? Five Finger Death Punch.
I've never heard of them. I'll look them up, though. I'll look them up. I'll have a look.
Great name. Five Finger Death Punch. John's like the road. They're good. I like Finger. I like Five Finger Death Punch. Who likes Breaking Benjamin? Anyone like Breaking Benjamin? I shouldn't like them, but I think they're good. I like Breaking Benjamin.
Spice Girls? Anybody heard of them?
Spice Girls? Before my time, mate. Before my time.
You're not much younger than me.
I'm joking. I was about.
Paul's 42 this year.
I am not. How dare you? How dare you?
How dare you?
I was about 11, 12 when the Spice Girls came out. I didn't
Well,
like
how old are you, Paul? You're 30.
37.
I'm 40. And I'm 41 in June.
Oh, June. What are we doing? What are we doing for your birthday, son?
I don't know. I did NAFL for 40, so that sucked.
Hopefully, things are back to life by then. We can come up and get you absolutely shit-faced.
I just want to do. I want to go abroad. I want to take my kids on the aeroplane. They're like,
I was hoping to be in America. I was supposed to be in America for my last birthday in October, but nah.
eh? That was my plans for my 40th. Was we all go to America, and the kids get to fly on an air. They've never been on a holiday on an aeroplane, so this is a lesson to you all. Don't start a business and expect everything to come straight away. Abby, will you stop messing with the microwave? I'm trying to talk here and make a valid point.
The pressure cooker is beeping away over here.
Yeah, so
Doesn't-
yeah, basically our kids have never been on an aeroplane, so I wanted to go to America with them.
Poured another
Do road trips and everything.
Cheetos onion rings, and I've not had any of them yet because Abby keeps eating them.
There's not many left. Oh, oh.
I'm not.
Abby, are you eating all the onion rings?
We've got Cheetos onion rings. What do you reckon?
I really like them.
Oh, nice, isn't it?
Oh, addicted though.
Yeah, you've eaten all of them.
No, I haven't. You've had a pocket.
They're not bad.
That bag looks massive the way you're holding it. It looks like
It's a big bag. I paid £47. I'm joking. I paid like £1 for that bag. Which is an indication of how bad they are. They're alright, they're oniony, but you can go to Tesco and get better.
true. It's true. I've got to say, the jokes this week that I've heard it's killed me. There's one joke that I put up the other day. I was so disgusted with myself that I put it up, but it still keeps making me laugh.
Coldplay. Please, someone ban them from all music platforms. Don't get them at all. Do you know what? When they released their first album, was it Parachutes?
Parachutes, yeah.
I liked it. And then gradually, they just got more depressed and more annoying. And it's just like, oh, shut up. Like, what are you?
Moany music.
It is moany music. Tom, is it possible to make a beer related to rock music? A heavy bass beer. Another marketing idea for you.
The heavy bass. Well, there's obviously the great bass debate, which is about bass beer, whether you can get that on draft or not. But a heavy bass beer. Problem is, a lot of people have tried doing. There's Trooper, isn't there? But a lot of people have tried to do rock music kind of related beers, and they get themselves into a load of legal problems because musicians take themselves way too seriously and then try and give everybody a hard time. So we just stay away from music, apart from the guys that we know will work with us, which is a lot of the chill hop artists. So as long as it's like, how can I explain it? Independent people, they're fine. It's when you start getting into anything that's owned by Sony or EMI, or they just go after anybody over anything. It's just not worth it.
Anyone involved in that?
Oh, your mic's gone, Paul. Your mic's just died.
Am I back?
Ah, you're back now. What did you do?
I think I might have put my finger on it. I might have grabbed hold of the laptop in a desperation to hang on to my chair.
Oh, really? You did that bad?
I'm not. I'm alright. I'm alright. I like the Motorhead beer, the Road Crew.
Road Crew, that's another one. Yeah.
Enjoy that one. Chris says Cradle of Filth have a new album out soon. Looking forward to that. I've not listened to Cradle of Filth in ages, to be fair.
I have no idea who they are.
Cradle of Filth. It's a crap name for a band, isn't it? Cradle of Filth. Drum and Hop. Tom, the smooth guitar riff beer. Music and beer go so well together, but it's so hard to make it a reality. It's only you that know it. I could drink a load of beers and just put on any band that I like and just lose myself. You know, I could whack on Metallica right now, be as happy as a pig in poo. Or Dire Straits, I could put that on right now and be so happy. But if you're not a Dire Straits fan or a Metallica fan, it's not.
Genesis. You're going to put Genesis on?
I love Genesis. Phil Collins Genesis, though.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so We Can't Dance by Genesis. That's one of my favourite albums ever.
How does he get that gorilla to do that?
I know, isn't it? How did he train him? Skills. You ever been to Cadbury World?
Yes.
It's awesome. Do you see the gorilla in a glass case doing it?
We didn't have that, did we, when we went?
We went about 12 years ago.
We went 12 years ago. But I got for the story. My mate got hassled, so we were in a queue, and there were a school in front of us. Well, they were college, I think, and they had a lot of special needs children. And this one girl who was Down syndrome took a liking to my mate and would not stop squeezing his bum in the queue. And it was the funniest thing I have ever seen. Like, bless her, she meant no harm. But he was so awkward. Like, he's someone. If you give someone a hug and they like proper hug you, but then some people you give them a hug and it's like they just don't want to be hugged because they're like a bored. He's that dude. And then this girl kept grabbing his backside. He was just like, and I literally, when you're queuing, there used to be, it was a shop on the right, wasn't it? I went in there and I was literally on all fours on the floor crying with laughter because I didn't want to see them see me laughing at them because I didn't want that. But his reaction was just absolutely incredible. And then the whole tour, he spent all his time trying to hide from this girl. Oh, it's amazing. It was just the most brilliant trip I've ever been on.
Bless them.
Ah, she was a sweetheart as well.
They usually are.
Oh man, honestly, every person I've ever met who's been Down syndrome has been just spent 10 minutes with them, and they make you laugh, and there's just so much love. I've got nothing bad to say about them at all.
I've not met many. To be fair, but I don't care. I don't care what they are. If they're that sounded bad. I don't care what they are. I don't care what your condition is. I don't care what condition you are. If you can hear me, if you can see me, if you can hear me, I love you. Simple as that.
No, they're lovely, lovely people.
They're not blind or deaf.
Yeah, not blind or deaf people, April.
They're not what?
That completely excludes blind and deaf people there.
Blind and deaf people. If you're deaf, shut up. I hate you. If you're blind,
oh, come on now.
proper rude. Jake just bought some London Pride. First time I've had this. That beer should change your life. It should change your life.
It's a beautiful beer.
I love London Pride. If you can get it on cask, drink it, enjoy it, make the most of it.
Asahi own Fuller's now.
Apparently, the Foo Fighters have been taken over by InBev. That may answer the questions.
Yeah, quite possibly. I'll go with you on that one, Captain.
John needs a glow-in-the-dark beard. God, imagine that. Imagine that. Thoughts on Alexa, Google Home? That's just us tapping our own homes, ladies and gentlemen. If you've got an Alexa or a Google thing,
Will you stop it? My Alexa's going to go mental.
turn that shit off. Turn it off. Alexa, put big hairy balls on my shopping list. Okay, Google, put big hairy balls on my shopping list.
It's not okay, Google. It's hey, Google.
Now I've done your shopping list. Let's move on to the next comment. Goldrake said hello to Jake Lawrence. London Pride is lovely. I bet you'll like it. I reckon you will as well, mate. Tom thinks Oasis, little by little. Little by little. And Noel sang that one, didn't he? Little by little. Yeah, good song. I like that one. Stone Roses, not a fan. Cast. Think I'm doing fine. Think I'm doing fine. Them Scousers, weren't they? Cast. Yeah, I better be good. I thought John said bread crabs. Yeah, definitely bread crabs. We own bread crabs. I want some bread crabs.
What the chef?
Neil says, John, you're looking like a contested Tsar Nicholas II after a fine Russian Imperial Stout. Don't half look like him sitting by that fire and Chesterfield. Doesn't
Indeed.
in that chair, doesn't he?
That's how we roll. That's how we roll.
Jake Lawrence, Arcade Fire, good. You like Arcade Fire? Not a massive fan. Negan, Breaking Benjamin. You know it, mate. Breaking Benjamin are good. Tom Stocks, Breaking Benjamin. Oh yeah, not heard them in ages. That's going in the playlist tonight. I love Breaking Benjamin, and after a few beers, they sound even better. Top 5 bands for me. Here we go. Emperor, Mortis, Immortal, Satricon, and Behemoth. Look at the names of his bands. Chris likes all that. He likes the black metal, the death metal stuff.
Holy macaroni. Greg Taylor. Is there anybody called Greg Taylor in the comments?
Greg Taylor. I've not seen him yet. I've not seen him yet.
It's just spent an absolute fortune on it. Can't believe it.
Greg Taylor, good lad. We love you, Greg. Who's Greg Taylor? Own up. Who's Greg Taylor?
Put your hands up if you're Greg Taylor.
Do it now. Who's Greg Taylor? Own up who you are. You, sir, are a legend, and you'd never have to show ID when you walk into the Lol Pub Live ever again.
Just spent over 600 quid.
What?
Yeah. That's insane.
Almighty. You've got 600.
That is an individual. What a legend. What a legend.
Good live, one of the most underrated bands ever. Seen them loads of times, says Lee. I wouldn't mind breaking some Spice Girls. Phil wants to break. Who is the first Spice Girl? Back in the day, who's the Spice Girl that you would get hold of first? Who's the first one?
Emma Bunting.
Really? There's so many people that say that. Emma Bunting. Really?
I'm Emma Bunting.
It was scary with me. I was exotic.
You like scary Spice?
I used to back in the day. It was all about Spice. Scary. I was.
Look at my new book.
Oh, like Keith Lemon. He likes a bit.
It smells like crabs.
I was like crab paste. Oh, you complete bastard. Love it. Didn't think you guys were that old. Oh, I'm old as dirt, man. Says, I'll be 35 in April, but Shane's 40 in November. He's getting on a bit. You're a toy boy, Chris.
Yeah, you are. Toy boy, it's no good. I mean, all I can say is Lydia is how many years younger than me? 9 now.
Nearly 9.
Nearly 9, so you're only as young as the woman you feel.
That's it. Abby's like 11 years younger than me.
Ooh.
11.
Oh my goodness.
You've got 11 years between you.
Yeah.
Abby's. How old have you just turned?
How do you not know?
26.
Yeah.
Abby's just turned 26. I'm 37. So I am a PIMP.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Phil Smith says, Paul, your shirt should have how do on the back. Or that other thing I say, but beer makes me forget. I'm with you, dude. I was thinking of having Let's Get Stuck In on the back because I say that in my reviews. Let's get stuck in. Cheers. But I don't think people remember it enough because it's kind of subtle.
I think you should have You Melt.
You melt. Shut it, you melt. You melt. I've got to do something on the back, can I? I need a catchphrase. Of all the things I say on my beer reviews, what's the one thing I should have on a t-shirt?
Cheers. Let's get stuck in.
Cheers, let's get stuck in, Abby says. Yeah, I can't wait to do shirts, man. That'd be great. Tom Stocks, he's 27, but feel 40.
Oh, man. Yeah, I get you. What was I doing when I was 27?
I was going to say, when you're 27, how do you know?
Yeah, I met Lydia when I was 27. Yeah, started going out. I had money then.
Yeah, I was going to say, I wish I was 27.
She said that's the only reason I went out with you, because you had money.
That's clearly not true.
Oh dear.
She's backtracking now. She's like, look, we wouldn't have been married this long if it was about money. It's your skin.
How long you been married?
12 years.
12 years, yeah.
Shit, a brick.
Did you go to Capri World for your honeymoon or something?
I was saying, did you go to Capri World for the honeymoon?
Well, did you what?
Did you go Capri World for the honeymoon?
No, we went to Turkey.
They went to Turkey, not Capri World. I would have
Yeah.
said Capri World as well. That would have been like us.
I'd never go back to Turkey, just so you know. After that.
It's full of Turkish people, isn't it?
It wasn't. There were some really lovely people. There was a lot of horrible people. And I thought, I'm not doing that again. Stop that. So yeah, never gone back to Turkey since. I've no interest in going back to Turkey.
Never been, never will.
It's all right. Don't get me wrong. Been to where have we been? We've been Greece. Went to Rhodes. Rhodes is nice.
Yeah, Greece is getting
We've been to Rhodes, beautiful.
Germany, Poland, Austria. Vienna is beautiful, by the way.
Yeah.
Bit wet though, isn't it?
Vienna's just so clean as well. That was one of the things that really struck me. It's just the
As long as you
street.
can swim, as long as you can swim, you're all right in
No, that's
Vienna.
Venice.
Oh, Venice. What's Vienna?
Vienna is Austria.
Vienna's Austria.
Yeah.
Venice.
Where else? We've been all over. Belgium, France, Nantes. I love Nantes. That's a beautiful place.
Don't call me a nonce. There's no need for that.
Nantes. N-A-N-T.
Oh dear.
I went to America on my own though.
Did ya?
Liz has not been to America. Been to Mexico as well on my own.
That's where I really. America's the country I want to do. America.
Well, it's not America. It's America.
America.
America, baby.
America. Oh, yeah. Who's watching the Super Bowl tomorrow? America. American fans will say that. The other thing I say a lot, I meant. Beard Dog Review, cheeky bugger. Shane's getting old. I'm 52 this year.
Lee, you don't look a day over 50.
Yeah, you got to hold it down, Chris. We got older viewers.
Right, I've got to go and do a youth group Zoom thing with me and Liz. So if you're still drinking, Paul, I might come back. I'll be an hour, 1 hour.
We are still drinking. We're going strong.
Are you going to be? What time's Fee and Alan's?
I start at 8.
All right, so
Finish at 8.
but you finish at 8.
No, we finish at 8.
What's going on?
We finish the youth at 8.
We finished the youth at 8.
Yep.
You'll be gone.
I'll be gone. Alan and Fiona will be starting at 8. So I don't want to.
We can go there.
It's like, we can go on this. Like,
I'll join you on Alan and Fiona's.
We'll watch.
There you go.
Go on a chat.
Go on a chat. We'll go on a chat on
We'll
Alan.
go on the chat.
Yeah,
Go on the chat. Yeah, we're not going to come on camera. We'll join them on the chat.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
So it's been lovely. Thank you for having me on. Abby has been very mean. She's like, "Oh,
She's in the kitchen doing something.
I'm making dinner.
Making dinner, apparently.
it's funny because she can't hear me properly, so I could say anything. Yeah, no, it's been really nice. And thank you everybody for in the chats and comments and saying lots of nice things. And thank you for saying that I look younger than Paul, and he's clearly younger than me. And thank you for looking at my magnificent beard and the love for the chair. Look at that. That's the full length of it.
We're in the same.
Our twins t-shirts.
That's the t-shirts. I'm Lord's man.
We're practically brothers, us two. So there you go.
Look how bright mine is. Look how bright. Boom! Order your beers from them.
So Yeah, you guys are awesome. Thank you for all your support and everything that you do. We love you all. I mean, Paul's going to carry on so you can watch him get drunk.
Don't give up drinking now.
We love you, John.
We love you, John.
We love you too, Abby. Thank you for everything you do as well in the old London ambulance. And Paul is going to drink 5 litres of Mount Helix in the next hour. So there you go.
Yes.
So
Love
anyway,
you.
we've got to go. So thanks, Paul.
I'll speak to you later, son.
See you later. Gorgeous. Love
Take
you.
it.
See you later, Beer Dog, Lee, Sharp, Dean, Beer Crony, Tom Starks, Alan, Window Beer Reviews, all of you guys, Thomas, the whole crew. Love you all. See you later. Bye-bye.
Right. It's just me. First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to go for a piss. I'm going for a piss. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. Unless you want to take over.
What do you want to do? Take over. I'll just eat your crisps though. What have we got? Lee W says, Beer Dog Chris, you're right there. I would rather be old. I haven't really been listening to this conversation, so it's going to be a bit random. Tom Stocks Investing Channel, there's loads of beer related to rock and metal. There is. Dean says, are you doing Twitch tomorrow, John, for Forza Sunday? I have no idea if he's doing that, but I know they were planning on doing it. The Metallica, capital A there. I had Trooper the other day, was actually surprised at how good it was. The Metallica beer, Entenite Pilsner, is amazing. England just lost with Scotland. England 6, Scotland 11. Iron Maiden, Metallica, Motorhead, Kiss, AC/DC, Sepultura. I don't even know who that is. I mean, after these people, I don't know. You've lost me now. After AC/DC, you've lost me. All have their own signature beers. Interesting. Phil, right, you guys, I'm going to make tea, not dinner, you weirdos. Catch you later. Being a great virtual pub meetup again. Okay, Phil, see you later. Enjoy your dinner. Not your tea, your dinner. And we will hopefully see you next week. Shark says, how much of that keg is left? Probably not a lot. It's quite heavy. Quite heavy. I don't know how many he's had. Paul, how many glasses have you had of that keg?
1 or 2.
1 or 2. You've had more than that. I'm sure you've had about 4.
Quite a few.
Right, Paul's back now.
Bye.
Take over the reins.
Taking over the reins. How far we got? How much of the keg is left? Oh, not much. Not much. Not much, to be fair. Does John order from Beer 52? No, he does not. I got him a free box. He didn't stick with it. He didn't stick with it. Niggas and stitches. Is his stitches here? What did I say? Beer Dog says, I had nothing to say to the deaf. No, Paul. Steve says, we're still going, mate. We're still going. We don't mess about. What are we doing? 3-4 hours nearly? Jesus, we nearly done 4 hours. Blimey. Nearly 7 o'clock. Trying to do some YouTube description and tags after some beers is rather entertaining. Send you a message on Instagram. What you need to do with the rest of your keg. Should I look at this? The Shark Cone Brewing. What I need to do with the rest of my keg. I'm going to look and see what Shark. I'm going to sneeze. There's a sneeze. So, excuse me. Jesus, that is that's one idea. So Shark sent me that. Kev, Shark Cone Brewing sent me that picture. As you can see, that's a geezer underneath the keg. I've got to take my time with it though, but I do need to do a repour. So 1 second. Talk amongst yourselves. There we go. Bit of gas still left in there. Bit of gas. Another pint of this incredible West Coast Pale. It is a beautiful beer, I might add, ladies and gentlemen. If I've not said it before, it really is good. Trying to pour it properly. Nearly there, nearly there. Another pint of the West Coast. This is a stunning beer. It really is. Yeah, there's not much left of this. Not much left of this keg. I've done most of it. A few pints. All right, let's catch up with these messages. Mel B any day. Yes, I love Mel B back in the day. What's with all the kids on here? I'm 47 this year. Oh. Are you really? You're giving away your age. You're giving away your age. That's schoolboy error. Ah. 27 people still in here. We had 50 earlier. Where's everyone gone? Anyone like Biffy Clyro? Yep, I like Biffy Clyro. Good band. Really good live band as well. I said earlier, I went to see the Foo Fighters live, and Biffy Clyro were one of the support bands at Milton Keynes Bowl, which is no longer a venue apparently. Yeah, Biffy Clyro for me were better than the Foo Fighters that night. True story. I like Biffy. Good band. Just trying a beer called Walker now. As you would describe, too sweet. Is that one of them Polish over-sweetened lagers, Alan? Is that one of them? Dean says Susanna Reid. I would defo would, and the wife know it. Susanna Reid, she's lovely, isn't she? Susanna Reid, lovely. Pardon me. On the back of John's shirts, you should have, but from Lords, you slags. Yeah, but definitely need to put out the back of the Lords t-shirts, don't we? If I do teas, they'll have cheers to you all on the back. That's quite nice. Tom Stocks, no, you don't. Shulk Homebrewing, mine would be drink up before you are attacked. I've only been to France and Germany, always for metal festivals. Not really travelled much. I've been up and down the UK. I've been to Scotland. I've been to Wales. I've been down to the West Country. Love it. I love England. I love Britain. It's a beautiful area. I was going to say country then. Scotland is beautiful. England is beautiful. Wales is beautiful. If you've not explored the UK, you should. You really should. It's stunning. Really should. Everyone go on theirs live. Let me catch up with these chats. Chris is back. I'm back. Carolina Reaper nuggets for dinner. They are delicious. Are they the Iceland ones? If they are, they're really nice. Thomas says, bye, John. How many litres through the Helix? I mean, I've done the bulk of it. And it's still delicious. Lovely cake. Alan says bye and thanks. Goldrake is back now. Paul was gone for 20 minutes or so. That's okay. We forgive you. You're back. Chris is saying, CMO, thanks for subbing to my channel. Hope you enjoy my videos. Chris is a good beer reviewer. Really good beer reviewer. Seems a really nice guy. Never met him. We're going to have to meet up for a beer, Chris. We're definitely going to have to do it. Tom Stocks, man, I need a keg. Everyone needs a keg. Everyone needs a keg in their life. I need to shut the valve. on my keg whilst we're talking about that. Shut the valve, keep some gas in there. Everyone needs a keg. This bad boy. I've still got about 2 more pints left in here, I reckon. I'm really enjoying this Mount Helix West Coast. It's lovely. Hoppy as a hell. Hoppy as hell. Ah, dear. C. Hello, C. Adidas approached me yesterday with a cracking pair of trainers for sale. Had to buy them. Put them on today to wear them. Don't know what they were laced with, but I've been tripping all day. Hey! Go on, son. Go on, son. Love it. Love it. That's a good one. And Neil Long says he's 51. You're all babies compared to Neil. So Neil is, let's say it now, Neil is the dad. Neil is the dad of the stream. So if any of you get out of hand, Neil is here to put you in place. Neil's here to tell you off. If anyone says anything rude, Neil's going to be like, oi, watch your mouth, son. Watch your mouth. As long as you're okay with that, Neil. Gold Drake says, to all you metalheads out there, have you ever heard of a band called, really, Ainal Nankrath? They're a fairly popular band. Not a fan of their stuff, but they're close friends of my uncle and cousin. I've never heard of them. I like a bit of metal, but anyone that's called that, probably not. Gold Drake, are they like Scandinavian or something with a name like that? Wow. Chris says, I saw about listening to his show the other day. Guess you like soul music. Well, hey, go on, son. Go on, son. All the jokes are coming out now. Oh my God. So Chris has seen them. Ainal Natkrath live in Bristol. Amazing gig. Oof. That's just a really obscure name for a band. Jake Lawrence says, you've been down to Cornwall? Yes, love Cornwall. I was down there a few months ago. I was there back in October. One of my favourite parts of the world, particularly the North Coast. Beautiful. Goldjack, my cousin's very close friend, was in the band during the early stages, but he left due to a falling out. My cousin used to go to their studio and watch them practice. I've never heard of them. Never heard of them. So welcome back just in time because it's your round. Yeah, Goldrake, it's your round, son. Get the beers in. It says, low at Niga, what's everyone having in? What are we having? Niga says shots. What type of shots? Tom says shots. Hold on. Lee says you're 52 in April. Ooh. So we got an age off here between Neil and Lee. Who's the oldest? Paula from my hometown used to practice in Birmingham. Chris likes the black metal. Sorry, did I call it death metal? Black metal. I don't like the black metal. It's too slow for me, man. I like it thrash. I like it fast. I like it heavy. I like attitude. I think people are now realising how beautiful the British Isles are since the staycation, since the Rona. Exactly. Britain is beautiful. Britain is beautiful. I've been to one. I've not travelled a lot. I've not been to crazy amount of countries, but the Highlands of Scotland is still the most beautiful place I've ever been. It's absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Chris says, I'll take a double scotch. Chris is on the scotch. Are you on the scotch? Scotch. Neil, Lee wins 52 in July. So Lee W is officially the oldest person in chat. So we all have to respect our elders, right? So that means we've all got to respect Lee. So there we go. I've caught up with the chat. The messages are finished. That is mental. I say that, and a load of messages coming. That's a good question. Neil Long, you're young. So we've got Lee W and Neil Long having an old off, an age off. Alan says, can the Tenant Super? I've not got any Tenant Super. I don't particularly want to buy that one again, but it's okay. It's okay. All right, lads, I've got the shots. Scotch, etc. Drink, etc. Drink up. I'm coming off at 8. Should I get the whiskey? Should I get the Scotch involved? Megan, who's the youngest? That's a good question. We've got 29 people in the pub. 29 people in the low pub. Who's the youngest? Who's the youngest in the pub? Who's the youngest? I'm 37. Someone's got to be younger than that.
I'm 26. Cool time.
There you go. Abby's 26. Anyone younger than 26? Dean is 52 in April. Not Dean. You old bastard. Come on.
Someone was 17.
Whoa! Goldrake is 17.
I was going to say, I'm sure it was Goldrake that was 17.
Can anyone beat 17? Goldrake, we love you. 17-year-old getting mash up on my lives on a Saturday afternoon. Jimmy says, my favourite holiday has to be Avonmore in Scotland, right at the top of Scotland. He's avoiding the age conversation altogether. I respect that. I've been to Fort William in Scotland, which is, I say a town, but for me, it's more like a village. And it's kind of based at the foot of Ben Nevis. That is the most beautiful place I've ever been in my life. That place is stunning. If you live in Fort William, you are the luckiest motherfudger in the world. Fort William is a beautiful part of the world. Chris is saying, had the Mount Helix yesterday, had it at the wrong temperature. I had concerns about it. Today at a lower temperature, and it's fantastic. I'm absolutely loving Mount Helix. Absolutely loving it. Had it for the first time today. The can, there was more going on with the can. The keg is slightly different. The can is 6%. The keg I've got is 5%. But they're both banging. Banging West Coast Pales. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It's got me absolutely battered. Neil says, Lee W. is laughing. Thumbs up. Goldrake. Negan. Mate. Jake is 20. Jake is 20. We've got some kids in here this evening. Chris has got to go now, guys. Thanks for yet another hilarious afternoon with good mates. Tyrion needs a walk. Have a great weekend, everyone. Cheers, Chris. Beer Dog Reviews. He will be doing, I can't remember what you said you're doing tomorrow.
The Logjam Revisited.
Logjam Revisited. That's the one. Chris, the Beer Dog, is doing Logjam Revisited tomorrow. Go check that out. Yeah, it's a good thing Abby's here because I've forgotten everything. Lee saying that. Dean, what date? Oh, Alan's 59. Oh, straight in there. Boom. Alan's 59 with a big heavyweight haymaker. He just smashed the whole party. Alan is officially the oldest drinker in this evening. Who can beat Alan? Can anyone beat Alan?
Oh, I thought we were going for the youngest.
We were, but Alan's just coming with a new champion. We've got a new heavyweight champion. Alan at 59 is the heavyweight champion.
Goldrake.
Goldrake is the lightweight. Goldrake is the cruiserweight champion. Goldrake is the cruiserweight champion.
Don't call him a lightweight.
Alan Sharples is the heavyweight champion. Negan, are we all supporting Everton tonight? If you say no, I'm definitely supporting Everton tonight. I'm not biased. I don't care who beats Man United or Arsenal. Lol, that's what the wife calls me. Love it. Need another beer and piss. Be right back. Good lad, Tom. Good lad. Oh, hang on. We might have another 17-year-old. It's Neil. He's 17, ladies and gentlemen. He looks like Kentucky Fried Chicken. He looks like the Colonel, but he's actually only just 17. I'm 17 in the brain. Does that count? Yes.
Absolutely.
It counts. It counts. It counts. It counts. Phil Smith. Negan. No.
Paul's brain age is about 14.
My brain age is about 100 right now. I can't get my words out. Negan. Neil at low. Goldrake. Low. Negan. Phil Smith. You're a lucky mod. Lucky, you're a mod. Okay. Oh, space. Lucky you're a mod. Neil Long. Inverray, I look fine. Look fine. Take my breath away. I adore Scotland. Scotland is beautiful. It is a beautiful country. Leprechaun TV. Hello. Hello there. We'll start talking Irish because we've got Leprechaun TV involved. Beautiful. Beautiful. Battered. I can't get words out now. Ah, dear. West Coast Pale is going down way too easily. Goldrake CM8 at Beer Dog Reviews. Brummy Dave. Oh, 61. But on the plus side, I've seen Queen and Thin Lizzy live. I love Thin Lizzy. Love Thin Lizzy. Again, another one of those underrated bands. What a band. Phil Lynott. Gary Moore. Gary Moore died. Was it 10 years ago today? I believe. Gary Moore. What a guitarist. What a guitarist. Phil saying hello to Leprechaun. Or oi oi. Excuse me. Leprechaun TV. Hey Phil. Lee W. 9th. Paul, I'm not a lightweight. You're not a lightweight.
That's what I said. Don't say it.
You're not a lightweight. You're the youngest. Doesn't mean you're a lightweight.
No, you called him a lightweight.
Did I actually call him a lightweight?
Yeah, because you were calling that you were talking about heavyweight champion, and then you said you're the lightweight. So I said, don't call him a
Cruiserweight.
lightweight.
You're not a lightweight.
You're a drinking stream.
You're a cruiserweight. You're a cruiserweight. You're building yourself up to be Goldberg. Phil Smith. I look 86. Does that count? It does. It does count. It counts, mate. Don't care if you look old. Goldrake. Low. Phil. Windows Beer Reviews. He's only 5. So Thomas is the youngest person in the room now. He's only 5 years old, ladies and
Anyone
gentlemen.
born on a leap year?
Anyone born on a leap year? Yeah, it's a good question. If you're born on a leap year, you're only half the age that you actually say you are. Jimmy says, I'm only 30. What age is considered old git? I already feel like one. I'm not going to answer that question. I don't know the answer. I don't want to offend anyone. Goldrake says, no more drinks for me tonight. I'm a bit pissed up. Good lad. That's what Saturday's all about. Lee, 50. Old git. 50. Is that it? Alan says, M1 Brummy Dave. Neil Long, I love Thin Lizzy. Thin Lizzy is superb. What a band. What a band. I love Thin Lizzy as well, man. Chris says, how fantastic that good beer brings people together of all ages. And importantly, it's you, Paul, that's doing your live show. Well, that's what we're here to do. That is what we're here to do. Live pub, the opening. We're all here drinking beer. I'm pissed. Struggling to get my words out properly. But it's awesome that you're all here. There's still 28 of you in the pub. We're all drinking a beer. We're all chatting. We're all having a laugh. Megan says, what's Abby cooking? Abby, what are you cooking?
Funnily enough, which I planned already before Chris was here, I'm doing a beef stew.
A beef stew. A beef stew. So if you're a vegetarian, don't want to be coming around here. We're having a beef stew. Neil says his hair is whiter than a seagull's wing. Neil, has anyone ever told you you look like Colonel Sanders? And I should be going to you for your delicious fried chicken. You do look like that guy. Quarter of the age, not half, Paul. Not half, definitely quarter. Yes, Paul, quarter leap every 4 years. There you go. So you're quarter the age. If you were born in a leap year, not even that old. Send us some stew. No, I caught up with the messages. Caught up with the messages. That calls for another swig of the West Coast. Ah, goodness me. This West Coast Pale from Lords is the shit. It got me absolutely battered. Absolutely battered. But it's so tasty. Along the way. Tom says he loves a bit of beef stew. Goldrake says send us some stew.
I've even made homemade dumplings for you.
Have you made dumplings? Abby's made dumplings. That's pretty awesome.
You were banging on about how you want dumplings with your stew.
You've got a stew and dumplings,
So I
haven't you?
felt bad for not doing dumplings.
Jimmy says saw Gary Moore lives. Wow, you saw him live supporting BB King. Jesus. Would love to see BB King play live. That would have been incredible. BB was past his best, but Gary Moore's set was brilliant. Yeah. Goldrake, oh no, wait. It's 3/4 of the age, isn't it? I've lost track. Jake's laughing. Tom, back with the Malamute Session IPA. Good lad, Tom. We're still going strong. We're still going strong. Neil, that's an honour. What's an honour? Which one? Which one's an honour? So battered now. I've forgotten which one we said was nice. I don't know. Ollie D, Carlin or Bud Light? Oh, blimey. Both as bad as one another, aren't they? I'm not going to answer. What was everyone else saying? Carlin or Bud Light? Phil Swift, Ollie D, no. That's a good answer. No, neither. Neither, really. James says he's 32. Phil's 90. How would you know? How would you know? Negan, Carling over Bud Light. There we go. Oh. Goldrake, not Carling. And or Bud Light. No, no, no. I agree with that. Don't drink either. Negan says Bud Light is terrible. Not a beer. Neil Long, seen BB King at the Liverpool Empire in the early 90s. Wow. I'd have loved to see BB King, man. Genius. Jake down the sink. Ollie says Carling. Goldrake, I'm only a young lad and I know that stuff is drain poor. Yeah, true story. Alan says Bud Light. Bud Light or Carling? Both terrible. But I'm going to go British. I'm going to go British. And I'm going to say, off the top of my head, that Carling was a better beer than Bud Light. Bud Light, not good. Not good. Really bad, in fact. A few more here. Ollie D. My dad is Kenyan and he drinks Tusker most nights. Have you tried it? I've not. I've not tried Tusker, but I really want to. I really want to. Guinness or Guinness Extra Stout. Can't remember the last time I tried a Guinness Extra Stout. Quite enjoy a Guinness. Still quite enjoy a Guinness, but I can't compare it to the Extra Stout. But I will be reviewing that soon. Joe says, ever had Dorada from Spain? Dorada. Don't think I've had Dorada. I don't think I've had Dorada. No. Shark is about to have the first one of the day. So Shark's about to have his first. I'm absolutely battered. I don't even know how many I've had. Too many. Niga says Carling, darling. Phil says, I can't believe we're discussing Bud Light or Carling. I'm going to say water. Good shout, Phil. Good shout. Just had to add a couple of Jaeger bombs to put myself up, and neither of those beers, tap water, has more flavour. Exactly. That Cubanisto looked awful. It wasn't the best. Better than Desperados, though. Better than Desperados. Goldrake says, I remember the time someone on my road gave my uncle a pack of Carling for Christmas. I chucked the 17 away, just left the one to try, and necked it down so quickly. Absolute piss. No flavour at all. It doesn't have any flavour. It's like the American light beers. They're drinkable, but they got no flavour. They got no flavour. Right, I am going to go on until 8 o'clock at the latest, because then we've got Alan and Fiona doing their live. So what I'm going to do for the last half hour, I'm going to get the spirits out. So whoever wants to do a shot, we will do a shot. I will have the Highland Park 12, please. Thank you very much.
Shot glass?
Yes, please. So this evening, to end the session, I will be drinking Highland Park 12, a 12-year-old single malt Scotch. I hope you've all got a good spirit. I hope you've got a good spirit to finish the evening. I really hope so. Brummy Dave says just going more supporting Thin Lizzy played Parry's in at Walkway. Oh, what a tune. What a tune. Those Parisian days. Gary Moore, hell of a guitarist. Hell of a guitarist. Jake Lawrence is saying heavyweight champion Paul. Possibly. Possibly. I need a belt. I need a big belt on my shoulder, don't I? I need something there. Goldrake says I tried Guinness original from the bottle, wasn't a fan. The Guinness draft stout in the can, pretty enjoyable, easy drinkable and creamy. Yeah, I like a Guinness. I like a Guinness from time to time. Tom says I got my spices today. Spice and easy. I just can't be asked to cook. That's a reminder. Myself and Abby.
They're really easy to cook. That reassures.
Could you get the Reaper? Myself and Abby are doing this bad boy on Monday. We are doing it on Monday. The Reaper. The Carolina Reaper packed curry. We're doing this Monday. I know for a fact that is going to kick my ass. But I do like a spicy curry. I really do enjoy a spicy curry. But enjoy, Tom. Phil says, Paul, are you going to last till 8? I've got Jura, but work tomorrow, so sticking with the Warsteiner. I'm going till 8. I'm going till 8. I've got the Highland Park. I've got the single malt. We're going to have a few scotches. Negan says, feel like a match day in here. We always have a shot of Jameson's before the Everton game in the pub for luck, so I'll join you. Good lad. Good lad. Negan's a drinker. Oh, Alan says Highland Park, not a good malt. Shocking. Shocking. Never heard that before. I've never heard that before. Highland Park, it's a 12-year-old. It's a 12-year-old single malt. It's meant to be one of the better ones. Gold Drake says, get one of them WWE belts. I need one, don't I? I need a belt. I need a belt. We're going to pour a dram. Time for a shot. Who's up for a shot? Get the cork out. There's the cork. Time for a shot. Bish bash bosh. Raggy's beers and wine. You still drinking? I'm still drinking, mate. Still drinking. Neil Long, put the next day off. Yeah, if I'm doing a Reaper, 100%. Meant to be covered in snow by then, so we should be okay, I'm hoping. Tom says, I got into real ale and transitioned to rum. Had a 25 to 30 rum bottle collection at one point. Now I'm transitioning back mostly to real ale. Fair play. Santi, what's your thoughts on non-alcoholic beers? Why not? Why not? I've been the designated driver before, and I wanted something that would taste like beer rather than drinking a Coke. So I went for the Erdinger non-alcoholic, and it was fine. Joe Allen, favourite Scotch? This one, Highland Park, 12-year-old single malt. Great Scotch. Negan, do you like a bet, Paul? No. I don't gamble. Alan, try Ardbeg, Isla Jura, or Brute Laddick. Goldrake, no shots for me. Already pissed up. Good lad. Nothing wrong with Highland Park. Shots. Whiskey, only good for preparing barrels for stout. Dear, oh dear. Neil Long says, how good can you wipe the snow on your ass? That'd be a good idea. If it snows, that will come in handy if I do the curry. Goldrake, if they can master non-alcoholic beers, then it'd be a good alternative. Yeah, it would. We like to drink with Paul because Paul is our mate, and when we drink with Paul, he downs his drink in 8s. We've got the beer hooligan. Hey, how are we doing, Mark? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're well, mate. Goldrake saying hi to Mark. On alcoholic beer, seems a 3-year-old Jan. Yeah, good. Neil Long, question of taste. Late to the party. What's been going on here? Just lots of drinks, basically. Shark saying hi to Mark. So I'm saying, stay away from the gambling. Smarter things you can do with your money, definitely. Paul, you look like Keith Lemon without the hair. I've heard that before. Mark.
You're not.
Nah. Abby says no.
You're not.
Keith Lemon without the hair. It's the
You are-
beard, isn't
you
it?
are nothing like
It's
Keith
the
Lemon.
beard. It's the beard. Definitely the beard. Mark, what are you drinking, mate? What are you drinking? I'm about to do a shot of whiskey. Is anyone doing a shot? Are we doing a shot? I hope we're doing a shot. Otherwise, I ain't doing the shot. If you're not doing the shot with me, it's not happening. Phil says, evening, Mark. Cheers for following me on Instagram, mate. Mark, the beer hooligan. Check him out. Great channel. Really good beer reviewer. Goldrake. Hello, Mark. Lee says, hello to the beer hooligan. Keith Lemon is a prat. I've actually, funnily enough, I met him. I was in the, what's it called?
I think he's hilarious. He's just not attractive.
Yeah, what's his name? What's the name of the bar in Camden?
No idea.
What's the name of the South African one?
Which one?
Can't remember. I was in Camden drinking in the South African restaurant / bar, and Keith Lemon was in there with Holly Willoughby and Fern Cotton. And this is a true story. Keith Lemon was chatting my bloody ear off at the bar. All I wanted to do was order a couple of cocktails, one for me, one for the missus. And he wouldn't shut up. He wouldn't shut up. I thought he must have been on something that day. He must have been on the old Colombian. Do you know what I mean? Gold Drake says, shots, let's do it. Tom's getting the rum out. Negan says, go on, let's have a shot. We have another Jaeger ready to go, says Paul. What was that terrible Keith Lemon film? Never watched it.
Oh, it was
Never
just
watched
called
it.
Keith Lemon, wasn't it?
Was it just a Keith Lemon film? The Keith Lemon movie? A Kelly Brook in it.
Yeah, fancy.
Mark says the beef and the beard and the teeth. You like Keith Lemon? Who knew? Who knew? Even if one long time viewer, but never commenter. Jim, whenever you're in, mate, say hello. Mark is saying hello to Neil Long. How are you? Right, let's do a shot, sorry. This is to all of you. We've got 40 of you in the pub. This is to all of you. Cheers. Oh, God, you can tell that's a proper single malt. Woo! Mark says hello to Lee. How are you? Goldrake says Keith's on the sniff. Imagine if I was. Blimey. Who can afford that? Jim says hello to Beer Hooligan. They're absolutely taking a piss last night. What an utter disgrace. Negan says, what happened last night? I don't know what happened last night. Mark St. Paul just done 3 beer reviews, and 2 of them are great USA IPAs. Nice, man. Did you get them off of the Beer Hot website? I'm going to go for a quick wee. Be right back. Right back. Business just kicked up.
doing that, you just got blue and light.
Huh?
There is a toilet seat down, it's blue and light.
That bulb's only been in there 5 minutes. Just sort that out. Right. Goldrake says, Mark, that was a stinger. It seems. Lee, Bob, dear, oh dear, I can't read. At the Beer Hooligan. I'm great, Mark. Can't stop cooking on the Kamado Joe. Best thing I ever bought. I bought Casey. Oh, that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Casey Bomber sent them. Yeah, Tom says, what's your favourite Lord's beer? Going down the Spice and Easy from here. Who's coming? Yeah, we're going at 8 o'clock, mate. We're all going there. Let's at the Pilsner. They do. Yeah, the. Oh my God, what's the name of their Pilsner? I've forgotten the name of it. Great Pilsner, really good. Thursdays with you. They're addictive. I'll be buying the bigger one next to. Drunken Taylor, that's the one. Drunken Taylor, great Pilsner. Great Pilsner. I am still on the West Coast Pale, the Mount Helix, which is absolutely stunning. I reckon I've got a pint, maybe 2 left in that keg. Boom. Down the hatch. One more. We're going till 8. We're going till 8. We're going till 8. And then we're going over to Alan and Fiona's for Spice and Easy for their live. Okie dokie. So that keg has run out of gas. I'm not getting much out of that. So there we go. Goldrake is demolished, apparently. Matt says, still going strong, Paul, on the limited release sour black IPA from Brewdog. Chin chin. Cheers, mate. I've had the beast from Spice and Easy. It was bloody hot. Can't wait to see you do the Reaper. Yeah, that's coming on Monday. That's going to be naughty. That is going to be naughty. Paul, my live was bonkers last night. What happened, Mark? What happened, mate? What happened? Tom says, done my shot of rum. Back to the Malamute. Should we do another shot? I'm not getting much out of that keg. There's still loads in there, but I've not got any gas to kind of propel it out. So if you want to do another shot, we'll do another shot. We're going till 8 o'clock. 20 more minutes. 20 minutes, then we're done. We are done. What's everyone drinking? Are we all still drinking? All right. So we've still got 32 people left in the pub. 32 people. What's happening? It's all gone quiet. No one's talking. Goldrake's on the water. Fair play. He's on the water, trying to sober up. Tom says, I'll be drinking till 1 a.m. Start later. He's only on his 4th beer. Massive Jaeger bomb. I've got no Jaeger left. I've only got whiskey. I've only got whiskey. If you do a Jaeger bomb, I'll do a whiskey with you. Simple as that. I'll do a whiskey with you. But I'm still drinking the West Coast Pale from Lords, which is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, it just tastes fresh, man. It tastes fresh. Matthew says whiskey bomb. Beans on the bog. Beans on the bog. I don't want to know that. I don't want to know that. Tom says plug the code, Paul. Plug the code, Paul. Matt, what the hell's a whiskey bomb? What's a whiskey bomb? Inform me. Inform me. Let me know. Plug the code, Paul. If you're on Twitter, hashtag it. Paul's drunk. Let's get that bad boy trending. That's the one. Hashtag talk to me at Lord's Brewing website. £5.50 or 12 cans. That's not bad, is it? That's not bad. Gold Drake will get it trending. Hope so. Trek Matt, hello mate. He's on the gin. Fair play. Fair play. Mark says the troll of my live streams is because Rampant Lion and Balloonose beer reviews have been banned from the craft beer supermarket group on Facebook and are blaming me. Oh dear. It's not good. It's not good, is it, mate? I don't know. I don't know. The way I see it, if you don't like something, don't watch it. Simple as that. Don't watch it. Why abuse it? If you don't want to watch it, don't watch it. Watch something else. Do something else with your time. Why go to the effort to abuse it? Why go to the effort to make a joke? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Mark's a beer reviewer in his own right. The Beer Hooligan. And Mark, if you're not subscribed, subscribe to his channel. He's a really good beer reviewer. But some people find his views controversial, which I get. But, I mean, come on. If you find them controversial, it doesn't matter, does it really? It's not going to change anything. It's not going to change anything. If you don't like his reviews, that's fine, but it's not going to change anything. It's not going to change anything. The more controversial you are, the more popular you're going to get, right? So, I don't know. Get on with your lives. Get on with your lives. So, Mark, the Beer Hooligan, I love you. I love you to bits. Great beer reviewer. Nice guy. Awesome. Got no issues with you. Rampant Lion, if you're watching, mate, get over it. Get over it. Get on with your own channel. Do that. That's the best way. That's the best way. I'll just check on the comments. Matt says whiskey bomb. Same as a Jaeger bomb, but with whiskey. So what you put in with a whiskey? Jaeger bomb, you put Red Bull in, don't you? Tom Stocks, what will you be watching tonight? I will be watching Alan and Fiona at Spice and Easy. Unless Abby says I want to watch something on telly, I'll watch that.
I want to watch like some girly love. No, I don't.
Abby wants to watch Girly Love.
I'm joking.
I'm off watching that.
Girly love thing. What do girls watch?
I don't know.
Romance.
Fucking that stuff.
That's
yeah.
the one.
The Notebook. Mark says, Paul had the admin of the group reaching out to me last night as they come on my live stream pretending to be him. Disgusting people, and they wonder why their channels are shit. True story. You notice that the people that hate on others are the ones that don't have much views. Shame that. Bang on the head, Paul. More controversial, more popular you get. Look at Piers Morgan. Yeah. Piers Morgan's a dickhead. He's an idiot. He hasn't got an opinion of his own. His opinion is based on what others tell him to say. Goldrake, smart you sound, Blake. Beer says cheers. Big up the beer hooligan. Yeah, man. The beer hooligan's got the beer pub. He's got all the memorabilia behind him. That's what I want. I want the shed. I want the beer pub. I want the shed, the beer shed. That's what I want. Idiots that would rather waste their time slagging off others. I don't know, man. I can't get on board with that. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah, I don't want to get too involved. But why would you do it? Why would you do it? If you don't like something, just don't watch it. Just don't watch it. Watch something else instead. Don't slag them off. Just turn off. Watch something else. That's the way it goes, I think. Charles never win. I hope not. Chris says at the beer hooligan, I came out early. Albeit Facebook groups. The nonsense is ridiculous. I'm interested. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in the drama. No time for it. This is okay. I'm gonna take a deep breath. Control my thoughts. Control my thoughts. This is a positive place. This is Paul's beer reviews. This ain't the beer hooligan. This ain't any of the other channels. This is a positive place. If you're here to have a beer and a laugh, you're welcome. If you're here to stir up nonsense, jog on. Go somewhere else. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. All I want to do is have a drink and have a laugh. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I'm just here to have a beer. I'm here to have a laugh. If you don't want to have a laugh, then go somewhere else. Please go somewhere else. Because I'm not interested. I don't know. I don't know what else to say, really. I don't want to get involved in the drama. I really don't. I really don't. Thumbs up. Yeah, but Arsenal fans are weirdos. Thank you. Yeah, positive vibes. Positive vibes. That's all we're on about. Well said, Paul. Thank you, Dean. Positivity on this channel. Yeah, that's all I want. That's all I want. I don't want nonsense. I don't want nonsense, man. If you've got an issue with someone else's channel, take it there. Don't come here. Don't come here and spew it out. I'm not interested. I'm really not interested. I just want to have a beer and have a laugh. Because if you kicked off in a pub whilst we're having a laugh, you get booted out. You get booted out. And it's the same in here. If you're going to kick off in here, get out. We're having a giggle, we're having a laugh, we're having a chat, we're having a few beers, we're having a good time. Get out. And that goes for any of you. If you're here for nonsense, just jog on. We don't want to know. We don't want to know. Matt says, couldn't agree more. Why can't people have a few beers and have some banter? Chin chin, everyone. Keep up what you're doing, Paul. Cheers, Matt. Thank you, mate. Mark says, you're a top bloke. Glad you are a mate. Mark, I love you, mate. I love you, mate. Just stay out of the trouble. Stay out of the trouble, mate. Other than ESB, what's your favourite Fullers? I love London Pride. What I really like there, Porter. It's fantastic. The London Porter is really good. The Stout's good as well. The Black Cab Stout. All the Fuller's beers are really good, actually. They're vintages. They're limited releases once a year. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Really good. Tom, end of the day, Paul's Beer Reviews doing us a public service in helping many people get through lockdown. Well, you guys are helping me. You're helping me. I don't know if I'm helping you, but you guys are helping me. So, as far as I see it, this is a positive thing. You're being pulled in, Paul. Don't take the bait. Win or lose, we have some booze. Exactly. Exactly. We've got beer. We've got snacks. We're drinking. We're having a laugh. It's all that matters. Beautiful. I love it. Love it. Lee W says, John from Lord's on the door tonight. John's battered. He's got to look after a load of kids. He's got to behave himself with a load of unruly kids. Mark says the unfiltered London Pride is the best. I don't know, man. I've not tried the unfiltered one, but I just love London Pride as it is. I think it's just a classic ale. I really like it. Excuse me. Goldrick, I really enjoy full of stuff. Thank you to Paul and Chris for the recommendations. Yeah, fantastic brewery. Fantastic brewery. I'm so sorry for the gas. Jake, I'll try the ESB. Try it. That beer will change your life. The Fuller's ESB will change your life. That beer is an absolute classic. Win or lose, we have some booze. Exactly that, mate, Tom. You're absolutely bang on. Whoever said that, you're absolutely bang on. We got the booze. That's all that matters. Try 1845 too, because they got that in our local shop. Remember, that's a great beer. Great beer. Anything by Fuller's is a good beer. Paul, we need to try the Camden 2020 barrel aged Pilsner. Best Pilsner I've ever had. Aged in wine barrels. £7 a pop in Waitrose. Wine barrels, really. It's the only thing with Camden. I had their 2019, and it was champagne, wasn't it? It was a brute Pilsner. Didn't like it. I don't like it when beer mixes with wine and champagne. Beer is one thing, wine is another thing. Keep it at that. That's the way it should be done. At the end of the day, Camden are owned by AB InBev, so nothing they're doing is groundbreaking anymore. Because of the beer crony, been hitting the bad squirrel. Awesome. Not bad squirrel, mad squirrel. Had the pastry pack. All was awesome. The Imperial killed me, though. Definitely. Well done, Jim. The fact that you tried it is pretty awesome in itself. Right, Phil says that's where she'll go on the back of the shirts. What's that one? A good American IPAs you recommend for the Super Bowl? Oh, here we go. Super Bowl tomorrow from Morris is managed to get a delivery slot. Oh my god, I can't speak. A delivery slot. Keep up the good work. I will. If anything, me and Paul should hate one another, being Arsenal and Spurs, but we are human and have common sense. Unlike a few others who think they went to uni and are superior beings. Yeah, don't get me started on them, man. Don't get me started. Shark, thank you, Paul. Jim, Fuller's doing good selection. 12 beers. One is a vintage ale, 2000. Whoa. 2-year-old vintage. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Get involved, Jim. Yeah, Matt was first to review it. Sounds like a good deal. Barrel aged. I need to educate you. How did the YouTube at Convoy go? I missed it. We were having a practice. Win or lose, that's some booze on the back of us. 100%. Win or lose on the booze. We're going to do that. Back of the t-shirt. Win or lose on the booze.
Yeah.
Win or lose on the booze. Lee steaming again. Good lad. Yep. Last 5 minutes. Right, here we go, lads. Last 5 minutes. Last 5 minutes. We're going to cock off at 8. 100%. I'm battered. I'm battered. I am battered. We're gonna come off at 8 o'clock. Yeah, the Forza. Right, Tom. Tomorrow, 3 o'clock. We're going on Forza. Myself, a few other beer tubers. We're going on Forza on the Xbox. If you have an Xbox, if you're on Forza Horizon 4, get involved. We're going to drive cars. We're going to drive them fast. We're going to have a laugh. It's going to be a giggle. Get involved. Jim says, Paul, Mark, and Chris, top reviewers. Thank you. You play Forza with Spice and Easy. Yeah, Alan's going to be involved as well. Paul, American IPAs are the best in the world. Discuss. I don't think you're far off. I don't think you're far off. Everything American styled is really, really good. My favourite is a West Coast. I love a West Coast IPA. Obviously, that's an American West Coast IPA. So in that sense, Mark, I totally agree with you. I've been drinking John from Lords, their Mount Helix, their West Coast IPA, and it's absolutely beautiful. This live's gone so quick. Time flies when you have your fun. Exactly, Goldrake. I love you, man. Thank you for getting involved. A Valentine's special. Is it Valentine's Day next week? I don't care. Abby don't care. Whatever, man. But it's going to get pissed and get battered. That's how it works, man. Thanks for a champion afternoon again, Paul. Thank you, Lee. Thanks for getting involved. Danny, how many shants have you had? Too many. Too many, Danny. Too many. Catch you tomorrow. Yes. Dean, catch you tomorrow on Forza, mate. Enjoy that. Forza tomorrow. Xbox. We'll get involved. We'll share it on social media so you know where to go. Chris says, thanks for a great afternoon, Paul. Everyone else, yeah. Thanks, Chris. Cheers for getting involved, mate. Especially Mount Helix West Coast IPA. It's a beauty. Shark Beer Hooligan, Americans are great. Oh my God. If I can only drink one beer for the rest of my life, what would it be? One beer for the rest of my life. So what? Probably the Mount Helix West IPA. West Coast Pale Ale. It's beautiful. Bang on. It's hoppy. It's refreshing. It's spot on. Stick to Brewdog IPA. Just subscribe to you, social support. Thank you, Trek Market. Thank you. See you on Spice and Easy. Right, I want everyone to go over to Spice and Easy. Go say hello to Alan. Go say hello to Fiona. And say, Paul's beer reviews sent me here. You've got to say that. Paul's beer reviews sent me here. You've got to say that. If you say that, he will laugh his arse off. I want to say goodnight to everyone. Thank you to everyone who has got involved this afternoon. Everyone who subscribed. Everyone who sent messages, super chats. I love you. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Cheers to you all. I love you. Until next Saturday, you take care of yourselves. Take care.